made it. Woo! Skin of our teeth. Welcome.
Quick, YouTube, cancel us.
Wow, that was fast too.
I believe in
Record
efficiency.
time.
Let's go ahead and let this one get killed, and we can start the second one.
In the first minute. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be a new record. Like that. Welcome everybody to the live stream, and welcome everyone watching the replay. We're super happy to have you, and we're just happy to be had. Barbara, my darling, how are you?
Yay, it's Friday.
How are you? Yay!
Did that sound desperate enough? I wasn't sure.
It was perfect. Jethro, how are you doing, my friend? How's Austin?
This is Jethro. I'd just like to remind you to join us every Friday, Saturday, and
Shit! This motherfucker messed up these motherfucking words.
I'm just gonna fucking take it from the This
Ah.
is Jethro.
This is Jethrobot. Uninspired, all the way from France on a shiny new laptop. How's it going, my friend?
Oh, doing good, man. I actually got home like not too long ago. I've been driving my family around this entire night, so
balls.
it's good to sit down.
Oh my god.
Oh,
How
yeah.
is the family?
Well, doing good. I had to go pick up my dad from my uncle's place. They had dinner, and so he drank a bit, so I had to go pick him up. I had to go pick up my sister from work, night shift as well. And yeah, man, it's doing good. It's well, we're starting an hour earlier today, so it's
Yeah.
good for me because of the time change as well.
Oh yeah, that works out
Oh,
for
yeah.
you once a
Yep.
year.
Yeah.
What's it?
They're supposed to be banning it, aren't they? Getting rid of it finally, like next year.
They've been
They
banning
always
it
say
since
that.
the fucking
Yeah.
80s.
Well,
Yeah.
Nixon banned it, and then they put it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing Nixon did was ban daylight savings and go to China. That was it.
Yeah.
Well, they did take us off the gold standard. That was problematic.
Thanks,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
No, we were
Yeah,
talking about good things.
Oh, the good things.
Those are the
Well, you're
two
very-
I'm aware of.
Yeah, you're a very good nephew for driving him. That's very kind of you.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I mean,
I-
I have to drive him all around, so
Yeah. Now that my nephews are getting of driving age here, I've been thinking about moving back home for that very reason.
See, I was always set because my wife is allergic to alcohol, so I always had a designated
Mm.
driver.
Oh, so
that's
you get
lucky.
hers
Yeah.
too. All right.
Exactly.
True.
Double your pleasure.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
very cheap date. Look, babe, it's the label. Who are you feeling tipsy?
Well, she married you. She must be.
Well, so that just means she has no standards. That doesn't mean she's cheap.
That's fair. Well, everyone, tonight is just gonna be, I don't know. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little excited. I may pee myself early.
Hmm.
I'm approaching this with great trepidation.
Why
Yeah.
don't you trust me?
Well, this is the reason that I'm approaching this with great I get an email from Adam earlier in the week. This
At like
is the
3 in the
greatest
morning.
thing I have ever seen. This is going to be wonderful. And I'm like, do you have any idea what your track record is?
Oh,
You've
I am
told me
aware.
before. No, this is a good movie. This is going to be good. This is the greatest thing that he's ever seen.
It's a really good movie, Chase. 3 in the morning.
I'm
Trust
going to have
me.
a stroke halfway through.
I died. I wasn't gonna watch it. I just watched like the first 30 seconds when Jeff shared it with me, and I was like, I'm sold. And then the other night I
Yeah.
needed some cheering up. I was like, all right, well, let's check it out. And I just almost woke Barbara up for like 2 hours straight. Like, had my earbuds
For the
in,
record, he did not. I was out like a light.
giggling
Mm.
like an idiot. Like, this is one of the greatest things I've ever seen. And yeah, it's all Jeff's fault. So Jethro,
Yeah.
do you want to shore us up with a little background on this? What do you know about this? How did you find it?
Well, I came across it because the opening scene and one of the other scenes was in like this clip show. And I was like, wow, what the hell is that? And that's how I came across it. And this is the film version of what set the record on Broadway for musical, longest running musical on Broadway.
No shit.
at the time.
my
Yeah,
God.
it was
And this was 41 when the film came out.
and this is like in the mid 30s or so when they're
Full
on
Depression.
Broadway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive.
And I did some reading on what the it's kind of hard to get good information about what exactly what it was like to see Hellzapoppin.
Oh my God, hang on.
At-
My echo, sorry. Go ahead.
That's all right. Um, the when you saw it on Broadway, there would be people in the audience who were stooges, right?
Mhm.
And they would constantly interact with the audience, whether it was a plant or not. And there were a couple gags that I read about that I thought were very particularly funny in this regard. One is someone in the audience would win the raffle, and the prize for the raffle would be a giant block of ice.
Oh no shit.
And
I know what this
And
reference is.
and the raffle winner is a plant, so he just sits there with the ice in his lap. And
So this is like a proto Rocky Horror. This is like William Castle doing a musical of I keep trying
Well,
to
or like the old melodrama theaters or vaudeville, where you would have a lot more audience participation, a lot more involvement.
it's
I mean,
heavy
melodrama.
novel. It's
If you've
heavy
ever
novel.
gone to like one of the old classic melodrama theaters where they both interact and bring up the audience, but then also have plants in the audience. I mean, that's a pretty good time.
Yeah, and there was also burlesque in the show, and they, they would have like kind of rotating talent where, like a vaudeville show,
Right.
you're like, okay, here's this act, and now here's this act, and here's some more comedy, and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And in this movie is there's a Lindy Hop routine, which is actually known in the dance world as one of the best, recorded Lindy Hop routines known.
Yeah, it's astonishing.
Yeah, and
I mean, can it really
those-
compete with the triple Lindy though?
well, get ready. Hold on to your
Oh.
triple Lindy.
Hold
Tom
on
has
to
some
your
thoughts.
butts.
Hey Tom. Hey everybody in the chat. David, Jamalama, Black Lives, all of our regulars. Thank you for showing up.
Oh man.
I will not disappoint you this evening because it'll be Jeff's fault. So
Listen,
Oh, yes, that's right.
I'm glad that it's a musical. I fucking love musicals. Like
you
with
and Barbara both.
absolute
Yeah.
passion.
Me
Like
too.
I've always had the dream of being in a musical live on stage. I'll probably do it before I die, but yeah, it'll happen.
I've
probably
been
die if
I've
you
been in
did.
a few.
Have you really?
You're lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in Little Shop of Horrors.
Nice.
Mm.
Oh,
I was Audrey
sweet.
too.
I did
Oh,
anything
ah.
goes.
Man, I
Yeah.
did theater, but I never got a chance to do an actual proper musical.
Yeah.
Yeah, Little
I was
Sounds
Janet for Rocky Horror. Just
Oh,
like
Oh,
man.
nice.
I
Yeah,
love
that's
Rocky
right.
Horror Picture Show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watch it all
That's
the
it.
time.
Yeah. And I did want to point out that this Lindy Hop dance troupe, they're the only cast members from the Broadway show that were used. They originally like kind of wrote the script for all the people who were in Hellzapoppin at the time, and the studio. This is a big studio film. This is actually an expensive film.
It looks
Mm.
expensive.
Yeah, this was a lot of money went into this and Olsen and Johnson's next movie, which was called oh crap, I was just reading about it too.
That's a long title.
Yeah. Well, it gets further meta. But I love that, they even kind of make fun of the fact that there is a separate number, and that is where the non-white, cast is. and that's what they did in Hollywood all the time at the time. And unfortunately, they would, one of the reasons why they would do this is so that they could take those numbers out to show them in certain states that didn't want to see that particular number.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you will see that Olsen and Johnson actually only interact with the Lindy Hoppers for one line, and you can clearly see that it could be excised altogether with no effect on the storyline. And storyline, by the way, storyline, that's generous.
That's generous. Yeah. I mean,
no.
the thing about this movie, it does not stop once it starts. It is relentless. I have never seen a faster paced movie that kept my attention.
I mean, it is called Hellzapoppin for a
And it
reason.
is. Yeah, it absolutely is. I was shocked. Like, this script has to be like 250 pages. This is fucking breakneck speed, and every line is funny, like basically funny. But some of them will just have you on the floor. It is
So it has like the Thin Man pacing, but with
faster.
It's faster than Thin Man.
Really?
Yeah, it's madcap, man. It's faster than any Three Stooges or Marx Brothers I've ever seen.
Really?
It is. Yeah, it is an unusual movie. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do our normal salty poke in the ribs kind of riffing tonight, but
we may have to pause a bit.
I was just going to say, anyone who wants to call pause, and
both to if we miss something and be like, wait, what? And then also to fully appreciate the effects of the anesthetic cotton.
Yeah, I'm happy to pause and go back as much as we need to, because I think this is going to be more of an analysis kind of an evening, but you will be entertained.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
If you're not, well, you get refunded, I guess.
Yeah, it's worth every penny.
Yes, your money back if not fully delighted.
Every Friday
We'll give you your time back guaranteed.
Yes.
I'll come to your house and spend
twice
4
your
hours.
money back.
Yeah,
twice your money back.
Oh man,
That's the kind of guaranteed. That's how we stand behind B-sides. We're willing to give twice the money back.
All right, my teammates, give a look to the private chat if you got a second there. I got a question.
I mean, for a movie that came out in 1941, were there a lot of musicals back then? I remember 1920s, 1941.
There were a lot of lavish musicals, a lot of the Esther Williams stuff. I forget.
Oh yeah, a lot of that's why I really like old films, is because today you can't have any music. I mean, you barely have musicals today, and all the ones that you have are absolute dog shit. It is crazy how bad musicals have become. It's just like
the modern musicals are terrible. No, their pacing is all off. The buildup is wrong. Modern musicals are terrible.
And I mean, weirdly enough,
modern musicals are all like, everything has to be like a giant fucking production when they get to the music thing. Whereas, I mean, you look at like Singing in the Rain or something like that. It's a guy walking down the street with an umbrella.
Exactly.
What was the last one I remember happening modern was La La Land, and I refused to watch.
Well, there's the remake of the Spielberg movie. I forgot.
West Side Story. It was terrible.
Yeah, that was 2021.
How many nominations it got. I watched it. It was awful.
It's such a strange thing to do. Like,
what's the Greatest Showman? I think.
Oh, The Greatest Showman was actually like, I loved it. I mean, I haven't seen it in a while, but I remember going to the cinema because I used to go to the cinema. This is really weird, but I basically just used to go to the cinema at like 10 a.m. because it used to open at 10 a.m. And I literally just arrive, look at the schedule, and say, okay, I want to watch this, and this today, and make a whole schedule and leave the cinema around like 10 p.m. So The Greatest Showman was a movie I hadn't seen any trailers for whatsoever. I didn't even know the movie was coming out, and I ended up going into the theater alone. And man, it blew my absolute mind. I really, really liked it, and I went to watch it, I think, 4 more times in the theater. And fun fact too. It's probably the film in history that has the most legs in terms of box office. because that thing stayed in cinemas for like 6 months.
It really did. And I had a friend of mine
didn't
who
realize
really
that.
loved it, recommended it to me because she knows I love musicals. And honestly, it was kind of mid. I don't really care for Zac Efron singing.
Oh yeah, man,
His
fuck
singing
Zac
is
Efron. I was there for
just
Hugh Jackman.
Terrible. Hugh Jackman delivers because he was a song and dance man long before he was anything else.
Yeah.
But he can deliver. But everything else about it, it just seems so mid to me. Like I didn't find any of the songs like bright and catchy or book numbers that you could just sing along to and belt out. It was mid to me.
Yeah, and I think so. So before that, you had what's the 80s rock one with Tom Cruise?
Oh, Rock of Ages.
Rock of Ages.
I don't remember that.
Then
I
you
saw
had
Rock
Moulin
of Ages
Rouge.
stage show was good. Also, Moulin Rouge. Also, everybody loved it, and I thought it was just mid.
I don't like Moulin Rouge. It's really weird.
I thought it was overrated, but I love the art direction.
I think it's very pretty. It's a shame about the singing.
Yes.
Yeah, the singing was just atrocious. Please don't ever let Nicole Kidman or Ewan McGregor near a microphone ever again.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, it's weird because I love musicals, and most musicals are romantic movies, and I adore romantic movies. Romance is my favorite genre. I've said this a lot of times. But the weirdest thing is that, hey, Melvin, and the weirdest thing is that the worst part of musicals for me every time is the romance song. I just hate the romance song in every musical. Even my favorite musical, which is Singing in the Rain, I think the romance song is the weakest part of that movie. I don't know why.
Agree with you on that. I actually would agree with you. And Singing in the Rain is my favorite musical. But one of
the Music Man isn't terrible with the Marion song.
What's up, Copa?
Copa, absolutely. It's totally a glorified perfume ad.
Yep.
All right, should we get into it?
We're gonna have a couple of minutes. I just invited Stupenzo in because Smilex is MIA. It's probably my fault for sending that info out late.
It's the off week because remember he usually has to work longer.
You're right.
Weekends when Uninspired is available. He just happened to make it a couple of times when both he and Uninspired were available.
Could you schedule the show? Because I'm not very good at it.
I was even gonna send you an email this afternoon. I was like, "Oh my god, is B-sides on tonight?"
I sent an email. I was like, "Bro, you sent me one like middle of the week, going, this is great." Radio silence. It's Friday afternoon.
All right.
Hey, there was a lot happening in our household this week.
There was a lot going on. A lot.
Was it a musical?
It was as painful as some musicals. Certainly.
Kind of a Moulin Rouge, but not as brilliant in art direction.
Has anybody seen Bunraku?
Bunraku.
It is a total sleeper. It's Josh Hartnett in a very super stylized sort of samurai cowboy thing with Woody Harrelson.
I did see that. Yes,
Google.
And there's no guns.
It's
it's cool. Yeah,
I've watched it a couple of times. I got a copy of it before Netflix went to the cloud. And I go back to it once in a while. It is very.
I like Josh Hartnett, so I'd probably watch it. Bunraku. All right. So when I type that on Google, all I get are massage centers next to my house.
Where do you live again?
Okay, I found
it. He lives right next to the massage centers.
You might still see Woody Harrelson.
I'd get a happy ending from Woody Harrelson. I mean, how many times are you going to get that opportunity?
No, I mean, you'll just run into him. He's in the waiting room.
Oh, I can't keep up with the chat. Sorry. Okay.
Oh man.
Hang on. Our special guest is here.
Who do I have to thank for pulling a no-show so I could come on today?
Me.
Smilex.
Smilex.
And it was probably my fault for sending him the link too late. But he's in Europe and he's on a weird shift for work. Hey, Stupenzo, where
How's
are
it
you?
going?
What's
Great to
going
be here.
on?
I'm in Texas. I'm in near Houston actually, but having a
Oh,
great day.
You and
Getting over-
Jethro could have a fist fight.
I used to be from.
That's right.
I was living in Austin since like 2004 up until the pandemic. So
Oh, that.
I had good
Yeah.
times up there. Still go up there once a month to party and visit my girlfriend, and try to get her to convince her to move up here.
Yes, sexy time.
Yeah.
There goes my Borat impression.
Yeah, I make her wait, and then she goes crazy when I come visit. Yep.
Conjugal visits.
Yeah.
You want to make the boom boom sexy time?
Wow, you might like Austin more than me then. No,
it's definitely.
I am never that enthusiastic about coming back home.
Yeah, it's pretty tapped out. Not gonna lie. People ask me all the time when I visit, "Are you moving back, or do you still live here?" And I'm like, "Hell no."
I give a Cope is
Cope
right.
called it.
Blues Brothers is a
Blues
great fucking
Brothers.
musical.
Yeah, which I don't
Yeah.
even think of as a musical in my head. But it is a great.
Same, actually.
Great
Yeah, I was
musical.
saying in the chat, I like South Park and the movie and Team America. Those are great, and Cannibal the Musical, all the Trey Parker stuff.
Need a montage.
No, I just recently
it's
rewatched
Uncle Fucker is far superior.
I recently rewatched True Stories, and that is a fantastic.
Oh God, I love
musical,
David Byrne.
you know?
Talking Heads is like one of my favorite bands.
Oh
Yeah.
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 I do
True
Wild
Stories
Wild
is
Life. at
Wild
karaoke
Wild
all the
Life.
time.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. Well, now that we're all here and we all got our dicks out.
Oh, thanks for the invite.
Hey,
Hey, I got
I
your
got my
dick out. Don't
bonus
worry.
hole out.
What?
You can't demonetize us,
Bar-
YouTube.
Barbara, just don't turn yours on. The buzzing would distract us.
The little feedback. Hot
I
woofer.
think
Maybe it's the tweeter.
I've got angst in my pants.
Oh, let's shoot this fucker,
Dildos
guys.
out for Harambe.
All right. So anybody
Oh,
who wants to call a pause can. It's going to be real hard to talk over this because
No
it's
problem.
Pause.
Yeah,
No, I was
true,
just
pause.
practicing. That was just
Pause.
practice. I was just
Oh,
practicing.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
How cold is
Okay.
it where you guys are actually?
It's
I
not.
got a little warmer,
It's
but
not.
it's not.
It's
Oh
not.
no, it's like in the 60s here now.
it
It's
dropped to like 50
85.
degrees on Monday, and I kind of got a little sick. And me and Mother are kind of getting over it now, finally.
Oh, God.
But it's like 60, 70 degrees right now.
I'm at about 45 degrees right now.
Yeah.
It's been like
Yeah.
80 here, and it's so dry. I spend most of my day putting Vaseline on poor little kids'
Whoa.
chapped lips.
Oh.
I thought that was going somewhere
Oh,
else.
save.
Don't.
That was a roller coaster right there. Ooh.
Vaseline. All right. I mean, it's going to be that kind of party. I'm going to stick my dick in the mashed potatoes.
One of my favorite extreme close-ups is in Kill Bill Part 2 when they show that Vaseline bottle with all the pubes in it and stuff. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
My name is Buck, and I like to party. Yeah, that was
They got
gnarly.
that from Ram Ranch.
Gnarly. All right, we're going in, guys. We're going in.
Doing it.
A very expensive Universal picture.
Now this sounds like the Superman thing.
It always reminds me of Superman.
Welcome to the Universal Theater projection booth.
It's like Twitter.
God, back when you used to have like actual work experience and work ethic to get this job.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm thankful
Is
for
that
when I was
Shep?
a projection.
Yeah,
I
it
is
didn't have
Shep.
to deal with this.
That is Shem Howard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
That's Shem.
This is the 30 seconds that sold me on this movie.
Celebrity.
That's enough. I mean,
I don't think Shep knows how to work that projector, though. Just saying, he's
But
he's
I've
not
I've
showing
seen
a
his
lot of
work in
expertise.
other things. He
Okay.
he definitely does not know how to work this.
yeah, David's right. Universal was actually a B picture studio. They were all the people that invented the Universal monsters were actually like a B studio, and they were known for it.
B for
Yeah.
billion.
Oh God, I hate
Thank God my headphones are
God.
broke.
Ladies.
One.
What the
Nice.
fuck?
Yep. Blow them all to hell.
Yep.
Here we go.
seems like a kind of severe punishment for missing that one cue, but
Oh no, it's their punishment for being in that hellish Hollywood lifestyle. That's what it is.
all those feather boas.
The Harlem Congaree
Yeah.
Dancers.
Yeah, they even changed their name for this movie. Like that was not the name of the dance troupe originally, but they changed it to something a lot more offensive for the film.
Was it Stinky Pete and Loopy Lou?
I mean, it was already like Whitey something. It was like Whitey Ford's Lindy Hoppers or something like that.
Yeah, it was I think it was just called Whitey's Lindy Hoppers or something like
Whitey's,
that.
yeah.
Well,
yeah.
either way, I'm putting kangaroo in my racist quiver for future use.
Oh my God. We ripped off your idea.
Oh, this
Deal
is-
with it.
This is genius already. It's like Kentucky Fried Movie.
The fact that like demons are presenting all the copyright disclaimers and such, very metaphorical.
Anything can happen, and it probably will. Hellzapoppin. And there's a rumor now.
This is actually pretty good.
Your sense of humor now, how it will wind up, no one can tell. But Hellzapoppin might. Hellzapoppin.
Man, you guys weren't lying when you said this was high budget. This
Yeah.
looks really, really high
You got,
budget.
you got demons
it's-
manufacturing tridents.
And it's
Yeah.
relentless. Like it's the editing is going to be like this for the next hour.
This is a good callback to a Stupenzo stream where we were talking about the Onion with the expansion in Hell. I mean, it is an exciting time to be in Hell, given what I'm seeing here.
I love
Yeah.
that
Hell
Far
is
Side.
on the move.
There's that
Yeah.
Far Side comic where they're like, "Oh man, even the coffee's cold. They thought of everything down here."
Anything can happen, and it probably will. Hellzapoppin.
I don't remember this part of the Bible.
Yeah, like because the Bible won't tell you that you're having fun in hell.
It's in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yeah. But
That's
you
where
all
all the
remember
best
this
music
scene.
is, you know. Lucifer was the angel of music, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's why they say this. Jazz.
That's why when you play music backwards, the devil will talk to you because he does that.
Calling all devils, calling all devils. Stop being so
Hey, I
wasteful.
used to be able to
We have
juggle with
lost our
3 bowling
priorities on
pins.
fire and brimstone. That is
I
all.
could juggle, but not both.
Oh
My God, that's a Blues Brothers reference.
Put him in a barrel of acid.
They're making Carmen zombies.
It's like typical Cartel Tuesdays here, where they put people in barrels and, you know.
Yeah.
I just love the idea of that. If
Oh my
only.
god.
Stand back, everybody.
I wonder if that lightning was captured in camera.
Surprise guests.
We used to do all these
Probably use
crazy
some Tesla
stunts.
coils.
Captured in a bottle, man. This movie is awesome.
Alright, so goats are demonic. We've confirmed that.
Chickens, ducks.
Oh, ducks definitely
Oh
are.
man, the dog. What the fuck?
That's the first taxi driver that ever went straight where I told him to.
Next time you say that, smile.
You're afraid of. Remember, you're a head man here. Say, that's right, I am. Here, James. Who are you?
U.S. Secret Service 25266.
What number?
25266.
Holy smoke, I've been drafted.
What the fuck?
Let me go back to my little baby.
What are you talking about?
My little Junior.
Mommy! Oh, Mama!
Little Junior, huh? Oh, that's not oil.
Oh,
They struck oil.
that's Texas tea.
What about that bear?
Yeah,
was
Texas.
that?
You
What
know,
about that bear? Is what I said.
diarrhea.
Oh my god.
You heard me. Wait
Ah.
a minute.
What are you going to do? Give us a bill? You just
Hey,
give us
now,
a
wait a
bill?
minute.
What
You
do
can't give us a
Short
bill
round.
around just a block like that. We've been to the taxi cabs all over the country.
Well, you got half of it right.
Give him the works.
What's this?
There's been like 5 explosions in the first 5 minutes of this movie.
Oh yeah.
Hey, operator. Hey, you up there running this film. I'd like to see that last part over again.
Oh,
he
Shemp's
can't do
coming
that.
back.
He's working for the theater.
Yeah.
The management won't let him do it. What's the matter? Are you crazy or something?
He'll do it for us. I got him the
It's
job.
like Hulk Hogan in Gremlins
That's Cousin
2.
Louie.
Toots, every time I see you, I get hot and cold at the same time.
Speaking of
Give me
Hulk
a
Hogan.
Louie! Louie! Rewind the film! Oh, come on. Louie! We've been keeping steady company now for 2 days.
That's a
haven't we?
huge bitch. Isn't that
Don't go
what's
away.
her name from Star Wars?
have-
Episode 7.
Rewind this film, will you? What's the matter? Don't you know you can't talk to me and the audience? Well, we're doing it, aren't we? Yes, folks. This is Hellzapoppin.
Oh God.
Come on, Louie, make it snappy. This is screwy. The actor's out there talking to me up here.
Well, how screwy is it that we're over here talking to you?
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, let's break this down right now. So
What the fuck is going
We're-
on?
I don't know. There's not only is there a fourth wall, there's a fifth
There's
and
like
sixth
fifth
wall
and
that I
sixth
think
wall
this
going on
got
here.
shit on.
yeah, this is like the 8th dimension of reactions. Like,
Oh,
we
yeah.
were watching a movie.
So are we going to see
people are
Buckaroo
watching us-
Banzai?
if there's someone
watching
streaming
us
us
watch a
right
movie.
now, then
Yeah, and we're watching them.
Roll back the stream. I got something to say.
My God.
Okay, Louie. Who was that? Give him the works.
whoa.
Get away! Left hand first, second honeymoon third.
Only one dwarf was harmed in the making of this picture.
Let me go! I can't stand it! I can't stand it! I can't stand it any longer!
Approved by the
Say what?
AHA.
Yes.
Everyone's shouting.
Yeah, everyone's projecting pretty well.
Hey,
Phil.
It's like a Rob Zombie movie. Everyone's shouting.
So many
it doesn't
walls being
stop.
broken.
Why not? This is Hellzapoppin.
Mel Brooks is like calling timeout on this.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just a minute, please. Just a minute. Pardon me. May I please have your autograph? You know you're my favorite actors. Oscar always takes me to see you.
I like how nobody even reacted to him firing a
Well,
gun
thank
at the
you.
floor, you know?
Are they?
Yeah.
Olsen and
normal.
Johnson.
Because it's
It's an exciting
Hellzapoppin.
time to be in hell. They're used to this kind of thing.
Oscar!
Well,
Well,
if
it's gotta have
that
a story, a
rubber
love
chicken
story.
was
Why?
moving,
Why?
they were
I'll
probably
tell you why, because we
terrified,
gotta
you
have one,
know?
because every picture has one.
I prefer
Hey!
you shoot it.
Just a minute. Take it easy,
Oh, look, we
bud.
survived.
Who is he? My bodyguard.
OJ.
Take it easy.
Careful, he'll kill you.
Telephone for Mr. Olsen. Hello? Who? The chambermaid.
Tell her, go to our
For you.
Patreon. You can
Thanks for
subscribe to this
Hello?
mayhem.
Yeah. That's bad. That's good.
No, we've been intentionally staying
good.
below 500.
Bad.
It's all part of our master plan.
That's
Yeah.
good. Hey,
Share it with
that's
your
bad.
friends.
Hey,
That's
are
what
you
I'm doing, dude. I'm like
What are you
terrified to
doing?
find
I'm
out one of my
helping her sort a
channel
box of
videos
strawberries.
gets like viral or something. I'd be like, oh no, oh
Mrs.
no.
Jones.
What do you want?
You have to
I've
wait
gotta
for
deliver this
monetization
man to Mrs.
approval
Jones.
too.
Mrs. Jones!
Look here, my friend. We're making a motion picture here.
That's a matter of opinion. Mrs. Jones!
Holy chick, listen. We've had a writer working on a
I mean,
love
he's not
story. Won't you
wrong.
At least talk to him. Come on. You can't tell me you have to have a love
Whoa.
story. Would I give you a bump steer?
Oscar!
I think this is okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I figured this out already.
All right.
I take your picture. What?
I have figured this movie out already. This is
Yeah.
backstage with Disney making Lucasfilm and Marvel movies.
Yeah. That's
The actors don't even talk to the fucking writers. You just walk through. It's different costume changes. Does it make sense? No, it's fine.
No, just throw $500 million at it and let us know. what it's
Exactly.
I do want to point out that they
And,
are
and look at the number of
arguing,
explosions. I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
they're arguing about whether or not they're going to have a romance in the movie you're currently watching.
Yes.
Mhm.
So
Yes.
I vote between these two. I'm going to vote no. I'm going to say I don't want to see that. I'd rather not.
I mean,
I
it
don't
would
know.
it would be on par with B-sides.
Yeah, let's keep it platonic, guys.
The
Now that they've-
revealing of latent homosexuality does seem to be a theme.
Oh, you
now that
will
they've
watch it.
dressed all fancy, I'm kind of into it actually.
Yeah, more
So,
multiverse shit.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, thanks!
Hell's not the only thing that's popping right now, if you
Yeah.
get my drift.
It's not her
Boy, you
cherry
put your
with those
careers in
two
the palm of
around.
my hand.
Oscar! Oscar!
Will someone stop that woman from yelling Oscar?
Oscar!
Will someone please stop that woman
Now
from
that's
yelling
Oscar baiting.
Thank you.
I was about to say she gets shot.
Just like a rubber chicken.
Dude, this
Don't have
is
to vote us.
like
We're
We're
Looney
not
Maybe
having
Tunes
Oscar baiting in this
Hawaii.
movie.
Whoa!
The Nook of the North.
Nanook.
Yeah, we think we look fine. Give us a chance and we'll make you the best director.
I am the best
the rectory. Now, wait a minute.
God.
Thought they burned
Rosebud.
There you go.
All right, Tony.
Did you get the line? I thought they
I
burned
thought they
you.
burned
I
that.
thought they burned you.
Yes.
Mr. Olsen and Mr. Johnson.
Nothing's
All right,
real.
Selby.
Nobody's really
I didn't hear your
dead,
first
right?
name.
Nobody's really gone.
Well, so this is Alicia Cook Jr.
This
so
guy's in
fantastic.
everything.
He was the hired gun in Maltese Falcon.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
Uh,
He's
his
in
His
everything
name was
now.
Alicia?
Elisha, yeah.
Elisha.
Wow.
Elisha?
E-L-I.
Elisha.
Yeah.
Elijah.
We just
Elisha.
saw him in
Elisha.
something else too.
Elisha.
He's been in so many. He's been in just
Yeah, he's
so
in
many things.
everything. He's in
Yeah.
everything.
Oh, it was El Fuego Baca.
He's in all of us.
What'd you
right
call
now.
me?
Yeah.
That's
It's an
why I
old-
feel a bit full, you know? It's weird.
Okay, real quick. It's one of the Disney serials that was on, on the regular Disney show every Sunday. And I finally found a couple of copies of it because it's directed by Norman Foster, who's our in-house favorite director. So,
I want to just take a moment. I warned you, Blue Collar. I warned you on Monday not to watch that shit.
Dude, Blue Collar,
Yeah.
good luck because I've actually just been watching horror movies. So I think Ahsoka is a horror movie in itself, maybe. Well, a horror show.
it's a horror culture.
I, in fact, hate Blue Collar for watching all 8 episodes of Ahsoka.
Yeah, we watched Trick or Treat for Halloween on his channel, and that guy, he drinks the most foul, hellish drink concoctions ever known to man. He was drinking like milk with blue dye and Sprite and whiskey in it.
Oh my god!
It was unbelievable, and the milk was getting all curdled all over the straw. You could see
Oh,
it
I'm
was
out.
insane. It was insane.
No.
It was insane.
That's an.
He might have a problem,
no,
guys.
Wait, Blue Collar went from cracking to mixing shit with milk.
Yeah, he was trying to do a Star Wars thing, I guess, but all it did
Well,
was
I mean, that's
gross
the
all
kind
us
of
out.
vomitous thing that Star Wars puts out now.
We were literally dry heaving. There's a highlight on his channel. You can check it out.
Well, then he was actually mimicking Star Wars.
To go back to our lovely Elisha Cook Jr. He was also just what we just showed, House on Haunted Hill.
Oh,
okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes, that was the one I was trying to think of. I may have been confused. He may not be on El Fuego Baca.
Perhaps
Man,
you
it's
should drink
good.
more.
Like, to me, all
You
these
ought to be
actors
feeling
from
swell.
the olden age, they all look the same, weirdly enough.
Well, no, the thing is like, what was he in? All of it. He was in all of it.
Yes.
They're just certain people. It's like, yes, he was in that. I assure
That's
you.
why they all look the same.
Yes, because it's the same people.
Well, there are a lot less people back then.
Yes.
You ought to be feeling swell.
terrible bulletproof vests.
Right back, Joe. Harry.
He was early, man. Ceramic is a
Now look,
very
Selby, you seem
useful
like a
in
bright
armor.
young man. How old are you?
23.
23. Well,
What?
that's a patriotic age. Uncle Sam needs young men like you. I presume you're ambitious?
Oh, yes.
That's fine. What would you
It
like
sounds
to be?
it.
29.
Say, fellas, how much would you charge to haul a house?
How many rooms?
Drew Gordon's here. Hey,
Boys,
buddy.
okay, no more interruptions.
Hey, Drew.
Hi, Drew.
How much longer do I have
This
to
is
put up with
madness.
it until we finish this picture?
Yes.
How
They should have had her
long? Until we
walking with a
finish this
bulletproof vest.
picture. Oh,
Or a bandage.
no! Okay, send for another cameraman.
Oh my God, just Elton
And there's suicide.
Again, I'm pointing out this is Disney. This is modern Disney.
Picture about Hellzapoppin. It's a great script. Feel how much it weighs.
Beelzebub.
Listen, buddy.
It's
For 3
how
years
much
we
it
did
weighs.
Hellzapoppin on Broadway, and that's the way we want it on the screen. This is Hollywood. We
If
change
one of them
everything here. We
says we'll fix it in post, I'm down.
Listen to the story. It's all about a young fella named Woody Tyler. That's Woody Tyler. He's very rich. Wait till he pays his income tax. Now, Woody's in love with Kitty Rand. That's Kitty Rand, also very rich. Well, that solves everything. Ah, that's what everyone thinks. But does she love Woody? No. Right. Great story, mine. Whom does she love? Oscar? Oscar. Yeah. No. She's in
I
love
thought
with
they
your
shot
playwright
her.
friend,
They did.
Jeff.
Twice.
That's Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Ollie. Does Jeff love Kitty? Now, our story starts at Kitty Rand's home in Long
Well,
Island.
everyone was
Over here,
probably
I'll
on
show you.
crack making this movie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's got cocaine written all over it.
They had that legal meth back in
Here's a
those
picture of the
days.
Rand estate.
Diet
It
pills,
takes
they
place.
called them.
Snazzy looking joint.
That's-
Long line of limousines.
Oh, a funeral, huh?
No, it's the guests arriving for the weekend party. Kitty's arranged the Red Cross benefit.
That's a nice idea.
No, it's a plot to keep Jeff near her. That's why they're putting on a show.
It's not another picture with a show in it. Please.
I hate that.
Jeff's been trying to sell it to a Broadway producer for months.
How can you stage a show right here on the grass?
Oh, no, not on the grass.
Everyone's been in Star Trek.
Yeah.
Anyone with any muster in Hollywood has been on one episode or movie of Star Trek.
All right. Time out. Time out. Time out.
I see it.
Time out. Okay. How many embedded movies have we encountered thus far?
I don't know.
We're like,
True, that's a good question.
And also, I'm trying to. I imagine that people actually welcomed the bombing of Pearl Harbor in 1941 to recover from this fucking movie.
Get a break.
Well, that makes more sense. Okay, I'll go with that.
Finally, a calm day.
Yes.
I think it's like these guys are trying to make a movie, but instead of Hollywood, for some reason, it's just hell. I don't. And it's like
Again, I'm correct. This is about Disney making movies.
Disney's Hollywood's been a den of sin for decades.
We're like 8 Inception deep now. I don't know.
It's like all of Disney management watched this and was like, now that's how you make a movie. Let's go ahead and copy that.
Oh no!
God damn it!
Oh, what? No, let's do it.
Oh my God!
StreamYard control. Sorry, it's not me. I blame the technology.
Yeah, this feels like a fever dream. I mean, it feels like a live action episodes of Looney Tunes, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they were just having a conversation about the movie that they've now sat down to start watching.
On a painting.
Yeah,
that was
it's like in Spaceballs when they're watching the tape of their own movie.
This is worse than
No, I think Uninspired is right. This is live action Looney Tunes.
Oh yeah,
that's a good comparison.
Who are they? Fibber McGee and Molly.
No, they're Kitty's parents. They know Kitty's kind of stuck on Jeff, and they don't like it. They want her to marry Woody.
Where's this mutt Woody?
Let's follow Kitty's parents and
there's
find
actually
out.
an intelligent way to do exposition.
No, he's not here. Let's look on the terrace.
You look on the terrace. We'll stay right here.
There's our man.
So you took us away from her to meet him?
Hey, Woody, get up. Get up, Woody. Come on, Woody. Get up there.
Drunk again.
Woody, get up.
Or is he high on heroin?
Kitty's looking for you. She's on the terrace.
Yes.
You better get over there before your pal Jeff steals it away.
He's been hanging out with the
Kitty
congarees.
wants to get rid of him. She's asking him to take up that suitcase. That's just a stall.
Jeff's offering to take it up, huh?
Yeah, determined to leave the
That
room
guy
clear
is
for his friend Woody.
Oh, Jeff.
way too
Hey, Jeff.
amused by the foibles of love.
Big dope take the suitcase.
You're not the butler.
You know
I
the girl
hope he
loves
gets
you.
hurt.
Don't do it. Stay there. Don't be a fool, Jeff.
I see we touched on it a little bit at the beginning.
Jeff. Glad to see me, Kitty. What do you think? Now, here comes a guest you may recognize. Prince Peppy.
Michael Jackson?
Prince Peppy. That's Misha Hour.
He
I
looks
mean,
like
this
a
could be
phony,
Michael
right?
Jackson.
He is a phony,
I
a
mean,
chiseler. He hasn't a penny in his pocket.
I mean, we have had Kitty and Woody.
They know he's a phony, but they don't mind. They think he's cute.
Calling
Now, watch
Vex.
this.
Calling Vex.
He's going to flip the
Vex
driver.
Electronica.
You know who's going to win.
He's
See,
made
what'd I
of
tell you?
peanut.
Why, the cheap four-flusher.
I like how he didn't show him the coin. He just said, "Nope, you lost. Get out of here."
What's that load of junk?
Like, what
Those
is
are the
it?
parties for Jeff's show.
It's the Beverly Hillbillies.
Yep.
Hey, wait a minute. How did we get to Long Island?
Now, you're two prop men who live in the same boarding house as Jeff. You're helping him put on the show.
Who's driving?
You'll find out in a minute, and will you be sorry you asked?
Say, isn't there any sound in this picture?
Sure, listen.
There we go.
Amazing.
It's chicken only. I knew I could count on them.
It also kind of reminds me of the first couple of Muppet movies, where it's just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
beats.
This is the movie's actually starting right now.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah. We got Chickenoli playing the characters. Chickenoli.
The few bucks I gave you,
Still wearing hats,
certainly
I
obviously.
think you better enjoy it while it lasts,
stuff.
because I don't
Yeah.
think it's going to stay on this too
I
long.
get it.
Right.
If that bitch asks for Oscar, I'm kicking somebody in the nuts.
Enter Martha Raye.
Enter Martha Raye.
Looking the best she's ever looked to my eye. I gotta tell
I
you.
was,
I mean, I would.
I was about to say she better look out for
Sniping.
Shep.
Whoa, hey, yeah, she's showing a little cleavage there right at that
Yeah.
moment. That's all right.
Yeah,
I've only seen her for 5 frames, but she's looking good to me.
I got kind of a funny feeling, like a Trailer Park Judy Garland had just entered.
It's much better than
Don't
real
tell me
Judy
a broad
Garland, who
herd.
was, you know,
the kid
on pills
sister's
and doing
all right. She won't make any
blackface.
trouble this time. I'll make sure.
God, it
She's
really
got,
is.
what's her
Martha
name?
Ray.
Look who's
Wow.
talking
Hi,
vibes.
Jim. Hey, did
Chrissy
you get
Alley
a
kind of
good-looking
build.
female around here?
Listen,
Yeah.
Judy
Big mouth.
Garland
Pretty good.
inspired
Are you
Justin
kidding?
Trudeau, so you
That's
know.
not for me. I go in for mass production.
Now, wait a minute. Do you remember what happened at the last party?
Oh, can I help the animal in me? Come on, Betty. I'll show you the theater, the swimming pool.
Just show me the men. I live from there on.
It really isn't stealing, Oldie, if we take it back.
Hey, look here,
That's
you.
God, this is what, 20 years before the Dick Van Dyke Show?
Sure, hold it.
There it is.
There it is.
Melt that, put it in the shade.
Yeah, they did have LSD in 1941, by the way. It was
No, they
invented
did
in
not.
1938.
Pardon me, madam. Scene 10, Sculptor Studio. Right there.
Even the cheap gags are done well.
Yeah.
Hey, Shorty,
Yeah.
hold these.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Shorty, take this.
Gray balloons.
Okay, Shorty.
No. I need that suitcase to live.
Bye. Wait, who's
Oh,
mouth
got
is
more
on
guns.
Wait,
It had
been
been about 5 minutes since something got shot in this film.
I get
so-
shot or
See-
exploded.
The Nina song could have been over in about 3 seconds if these guys would have been around.
There.
You and your 99 red balloons. Bang.
Also, how Shorty has 2 shattered ankles now. He doesn't realize it.
Police, that's what I need.
Here. You don't want the police, you want me.
Is that your big block of ice you were talking about?
Yep.
Master of
Yeah.
disguise.
Yeah.
Mysterious. Watch.
I've seen enough.
I've shit enough?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Marvelous.
You never shit enough, dude.
Ooh.
How do you like it?
Stupendous. Say, who are you
Hey.
anyway?
Oh, so close.
Got faked
Watch out
out.
here. Crime's
Oh.
committed. I mean to solve.
Is that a guinea pig?
Well, I
Bunny
assure
or
you,
a
control
rabbit?
the situation.
As far as you know.
Oh, it's a little bunny.
It's a rabbit.
Little
I-
bunny.
See that nothing happens to spoil the pleasure of our guests, and above all, see that nothing happens to the show tomorrow night. Kitty's got her heart set on making a huge success of it.
Hey. You got your ice cube.
Oh, thank you.
It's a funny habit, carrying ice cubes around in your pocket. Oh, hello. Have we met before someplace? Face looks kind of familiar.
Now this is a set. Wow.
Yeah.
Cue the musical.
Shit.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Robert Carlyle.
Oh, we got Chattanooga Choo Choo going in the background.
Your Highness. Get up, you fool.
Don't tell you
Get
to.
up. You want they should find out I'm not a phony? But Your Highness. But if they find out I'm not a phony, they are no longer amused. No longer amused, they are no longer interested. No longer interest, no longer money. No longer money, I'm just like you, Count Alexander Alexandrovich Alexandrovsky, a poor Slav.
Wow. I wonder how many times they retook this scene.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's a good callback because, yeah, in that era, you had so many Russian alleged aristocrats that fled.
Oh.
Well, just so they reach
Nice.
on me, that's all I care
Hi,
about.
Fiona.
There he is now.
Hi, Fiona.
Well, Jeff,
Yeah?
not that I'm a fortune hunter or anything, but I understand there's a lot of wealthy heiresses on the loose here today. You know, girls with beautiful figures in the bank.
Tell me Gloria Van Dearborn's looking for a new type.
Now, would you be kind enough to locate her and introduce me? You see, I'm in the mood to make rich girls.
Boy, I suddenly hate both these
Here,
men a
you
whole
came with those
lot.
people that gave me that eyes. Now give it back to 'em. Kitty, I want to speak to you alone.
Oh, there's Gloria now.
Well, Martha, give it to Buddy.
Fire out to me.
It's not proper to point.
Block of ice is just such a
The girl
beautiful,
loaded
like,
down with the
vaudeville
ice.
gag. For the,
Yeah.
It will never stop showing up. It's
Oh.
just
Yeah.
so good.
That's right.
The girl loaded down with the ice,
The
meaning
ice.
diamonds. And he literal.
What I have to do for money.
Don't bother, she's frigid.
You look lovely today with your eyes.
You
The
know
top half is.
Everyone knows you but me.
Exactly.
Can't we go somewhere and talk?
Gee whiz.
No, he just
At
gives
last.
back the ice cube.
Someone who wants to talk first.
People have always been horny, folks.
Oh, boy.
I have to admit, Martha Raye made me a little.
Coffee, isn't it?
You know, having sex is a great way to break the ice. Pun
Wow.
intended.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Or a
Ah,
bed,
but,
or a
There
table,
was shrinkage, Jerry, shrinkage.
or a refrigerator.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Looking like melting the ice between two people.
Say, what is this Van Dearborn business?
You are not Gloria Van Dearborn.
Are you kidding? 198th Street in the Bronx, that's me.
It sounds like Tom and Jerry, you know, when they're fighting and they're screaming. It's the same screams.
That was Foghorn Leghorn with the chicken. Oh, man!
Yeah.
Eddie M. Toto, it's a twister.
I'm telling you, it's a trailer park Judy Garland.
You have an outboard motor on him?
That's right.
Whoa, that nose is offensive.
No, he's tall, dark, and handsome. I think he's going to be in love with
He's
me.
gonna do the Humpty
Says so in
dance.
my
This is the analog underground.
I'm waiting for the next explosion.
Right?
I think you're about to see it.
That really started in a second.
That's how I know I found the right one. She starts thinking about how she found the right one. It's a pretty good sign.
No, I figured the unconscious person. I knew I found the right one.
In my ear. Then you came along, and I was glad.
Oh,
But now I'm getting
let me write this down. I hate to see a good move and forget it. She runs away, throw a broom.
Oh, you make the bouncy.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Don't get it. If this is all romance is, we might as well forget it. The hints that I throw at you.
Yeah, he's suffering brain bleed.
But you're as cold as a bronze statue.
I mean, I'd probably hit it even with the closed head wound.
So he climaxes and then he gets post-look clarity whenever he looks at her, which is why he runs away.
No!
No!
Oh no!
I don't know what our romance seems to like.
Looney Tunes, like you said.
It is!
I can't even get one little kiss. What kind of love is this? What kind of love?
And plus, Looney Tunes had the musical numbers as well.
It's the Nazareth kind of love. Love hurts.
It might as well be busted. I don't know what our romance seems to lack. But when I love you, don't love back. I can't
Oh, there's a lot more than 3 in this one, Fiona.
Yeah, it's all the business.
Ex-mexual assault.
Anyone need a breath? Because that is legitimately like the first time that this has stopped.
We've had a break. Okay.
Two
Since the movie
breaks.
started.
Second break.
Let's all lean back for a moment, take a drag off our cigarettes,
Yeah.
and try to explain the
Uncle
hell is
Jay.
going on for those who have
Well,
not.
We haven't gone
been
back
here.
to hell yet.
Yeah.
Or we haven't left either.
Yeah,
I mean-
that's true.
It's like the nightmare within a nightmare.
Ooh, it's exhausting in the
when
best
she
possible
started-
way.
Yeah, when she started singing, it was almost like the energy went down. You
Yeah.
know, like it's
Right.
like a musical number. So take a breather for a moment.
Okay, we can all take a break.
We're
not
20
not
minutes,
the beau that she's courting. He's not taking much of a breather.
we're 20 minutes in, and this is the first like exhale that you get. That's insanity. It has been going nonstop for 21 minutes.
Yeah, it's really fast paced, and they never let up, which is actually very hard to do. I mean, I don't think
Very.
anyone can do this today.
No.
No, because again, it would be the tell a joke and then pause where they would normally insert applause
Laugh-
line or
laugh
laughter,
now,
laugh
yeah.
track or
I
something
mean,
like that.
the
right?
closest
Yeah.
thing that you could get is the Hot Fuzz or Shaun of the Dead, that Edgar Wright style of comedy where it just
Dense.
like keeps going. Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Every line is basically a joke.
Yeah,
And it's
even
like,
Mel Brooks,
man.
which has this kind of like slapstick, it has that rhythm.
It
where
has
lets you
that
laugh.
pause to let the audience kind of catch up. It's not just a constant assault
Right.
on your senses.
Yeah, this
Um,
script
Yeah.
had to be 250 pages. Like it's just nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, they showed the weight of the script. It was kind of heavy.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. They joked about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
man.
the-
Also,
you know, They
like
Yeah, but what's the total runtime on this movie?
an hour 21, I think. Yeah.
86 or something.
Yeah, so this,
Yeah.
yeah, so I mean, it should be only like really 90 pages technically, but you saw the size of that script. That was way more.
Well,
than
there's
90.
I've
No
noticed the
shit.
conspicuous lack of people folding arms and staring at each other.
Ah, yes.
But
Staring
I do
vividly
have to
into
think. I mean,
the
again,
camera.
the more Disney callback, right? So you have like the multiverses.
Dude, I used to play bass for Vaudevillian Rhythm.
I saw them at the Cow Palace in '89.
Sorry about your drummer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get back to it.
One trunk. One
This is
dress,
already
one
a lot for
one
Torture
zipper.
Island.
Bring me a pitcher of ice water and a menu.
Oh, torture ship.
Throw a penny on the ground.
Boy, we got everything but
A
the
torture
kitchen sink.
ship.
One sink.
Oh, Elon
Yeah,
Musk.
yeah.
Moon.
Yeah, new Twitter headquarters.
Snow. One canary. Hey, where's the canary?
Oh,
It's my cousin.
a cat.
Let's see, Act 1, Scene 2. On the table is King Tut's skull.
That was a cat in a
Did you get
cage.
King Tut's
That's
skull?
pretty sad.
There's a dog in a spittoon behind him.
No.
Yeah.
He was a little boy.
It's a chihuahua. Look at him.
Good morning, ladies
Somebody
and
go
gentlemen of
hug
the
that
radio
chihuahua
audience.
in
How
the
do you do?
spittoon.
How do you do?
Are you bothered with corns and bunions?
Oh, yes, a lot. Very badly. Thanks for asking me.
Is she going to start selling me Dr. Scholl's?
Stop following me.
She also sounds like Judy Garland, especially when she
Brother, you better
sings.
see your dentist at least twice a year.
Yeah, and the dresses and stuff they have her in.
Wow.
Gets a little more gravelly by the time at Dick Van Dyke.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been the 3 packs of Camel Straights a day.
Are those his teeth?
Hey, what's going on here? I thought you were going to put a stop to all this madness.
A fingal never fails. I'll be seeing you.
Hey, what's this? I made it for Woody, Act 3, when they make him a knight. I know, but what are these for? Coat of arms. Come on.
Whap, whap.
They went there.
I'm not sure there's any place they're not going.
Lady Vandermeer?
Yeah.
Check. Lady Wintergarden? No, you got to get a white dress for Lady Wintergarden.
Hmm. Oh no! Whoa!
Yeah.
What?
You got a white dress?
I'm gonna have a drink. I don't know about you.
I haven't stopped drinking since this started.
I'm gonna do a shot, is what I mean.
You fool.
Hey, watch out! He'll shoot you.
Put your head up when the red light was on. You know, this is our room. There ought to be a cover on this corner. Sabotage. Look. He's dressed just like us. Yeah. What are you doing in my closet? Your closet.
you go,
Our
Jay.
closet.
Oh my God! Oh my God! It always comes out in the end.
There it is.
Everybody coming out of the closet.
Everybody playing B-sides bingo at home.
Well, they're
We
dressed
have
for
coming
it.
out of the closet.
How can I get one of those anyway? Those things look
A
great.
closet? They come with houses.
Yes.
Yeah, they come with houses usually.
My parents built mine.
Your closet?
Nancy, get out of those boxes. Take them off, you imbecile. Look, Rasputin. Shorty the butler gave us this room, so don't you think
I really
want to
know what color these robes are. It really makes or breaks it if I want them or not.
I bet you they're red.
No, they're red.
Personally, I like the dark
I
gray
bet
one.
you they're red
Let's talk
for
this
sure.
thing over quietly.
Everyone, stop disrobing each other.
She's like, I want in.
Well, family.
Light, if you please.
If you please.
That delivery was so good. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Now that's a lighter.
Oh no. Oh no.
Explosion.
Ah, that was disappointing. I was expecting like a torch to come out of there.
Save.
But we're on theme.
Like a jet engine, you know?
Whoa.
Yeah, might as well keep going, guys.
I mean, they're out of the closet. Let's go all in.
Does he ever take his hat off though? Ever?
You can leave your hat on, baby.
Yeah, it's a Brokeback Mountain type of situation.
On your mark, get set. Oh!
A gun, drink. A gun or explosions, drink.
Oh yeah, this is Looney Tunes for sure.
I got $5 on Martha Raye in this race.
Yeah. No bet.
Oh, it's you. Stop that high.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Don't get on your knees.
Hey,
when I'm in
good.
my
Yeah,
house.
well, I mean, he's out of the closet. Everybody feels comfortable now.
What?
From
More
now on, Count
undressing.
Alexander Alexandrovich Alexandrovsky, you may consider yourself a
Let
grand
me point this phallus at you. Here, there you go.
Say, did you tall man without any... What a place. Hey!
Whoa.
What a place.
She's lucky she didn't get stabbed right there.
Oh wow, that was a nice.
She was hoping she would get stabbed right there.
Oh. Oh gosh.
Hey, you know what you're doing? You know what you're doing?
Of course I know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to...
I'd imagine it's very hard to walk into a pool like that on heels. It's slippery.
On 6-inch
Not
heels.
I'd like
safe.
to walk on a ladder.
I bet they put sandpaper down.
Man, these hard cuts are pretty weird. Like it just makes the painting even weirder.
Yeah.
It's like I have no idea what's going to happen as soon as they.
The transitions don't help either.
No, not at all.
I can safely say.
Like,
Oh, well, yeah.
massive sets that they build.
Would you have predicted that was about to happen?
Let's pause. Chat, if Stinky Miller or Loopy Lou are in the audience,
Stinky Miller.
go home so you can get laid that very night.
They extinguish him, and he was back on the job the next day.
Exactly.
It's called me that in quite some time.
Oh, there's my old job.
Hey, he's dressed like what's his name in Singing in the Rain?
Young Mr. Rogers.
Oh, David Seaman.
He's the most handsome witch ever.
Stinky Miller, your mother wants you to have sex with her.
We get back in the closet.
Singing was pretty good.
Oh, Smilex, sorry. Yeah, they told me to come in here.
I'm so sorry, buddy. I sent you the link late, and you were.
Oh, trust me, Smilex, you're much better in the audience than you are with this thing.
All right, back to the beginning, everybody.
Oh no!
Yep, roll it back.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind because
The thing is, it won't help. It won't help.
No, I know, but we would still catch so much new shit a second time around. But no,
it
I'm
won't
not saying.
help.
I'm not saying we should do that. Obviously.
Oh my god! All right, I'm gonna let this roll and talk to Smiley real quick. Oh my god! David with the ESP there.
All those noxious fumes are getting to him.
The only thing it needs is you, my heaven, for
Oh, of course.
Oh my!
Why on
God.
earth would she talk to him? You know, when she can sit.
Yeah, he has a way more enjoyable singing voice.
Yeah, but I think once again we've proven that the song between the two lovers, oh shit.
Oh my god!
Stinky, for fuck's sake, go home.
Stinky, will you go home?
Thanks.
What the
Stinky.
fuck?
It's a small child.
About time.
Oh.
Good boy.
Go on home and get yourself sick on spinach.
When I hear the name Stinky Miller,
Alright,
I think
play
of like
the
some
song.
kind of drunk vagrant town drunk, you know?
Oh no. This is back in the days when kids were named Potsy.
Yeah, it's funny because his parents are negligent.
He's
That's
the
why his
stinky
name
kid in
is
class.
Stinky.
Yeah,
Stinky.
yeah,
You know, they make him sit in the back next to Bruisey.
yeah.
Ma'am, you can't draw for shit.
He's like crossing it out, like, no, wrong, wrong. This is me alone.
Okay, the bathroom will be here.
Yeah.
We'll have separate bathrooms.
Here's me going out for cigarettes.
Yep.
I'll be right
Don't worry,
back.
I'll be right back. It's fine.
And here's me handcuffing you to me so that you can't leave.
No, those are the divorce papers.
Guys, I'm in an awkward spot socially. Stupenzo, would you be willing to switch in and out with Smilex so we can have him on
Yeah,
for
sure.
a little bit?
You know, the old in and out.
I can bow out. It's fine.
No,
No, we need the proper estrogen to appreciate the full effects of the anesthetic cotton. And while Adam does bring a certain level, you really bring the full enchilada.
All right. Well, how about this? You and Stupenzo can trade shifts, and how about that? And then we'll let Smiley.
And I will swap out with
Whatever's
Princess
clever.
Fiona.
No, not on my channel.
Damn it!
Okay. All right. Let's keep this moving. Okay, Barbara, I'm gonna time you out for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Let's stay close.
Yeah, you just put us in the lobby, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it just goes backstage. So
Yeah.
there's our boy. Sorry, Smilex.
Hi there.
So sorry.
I
Hey,
hope
it's
you're
okay.
caught up,
Okay.
Smilex.
Yeah. Let me tell you what's happened so far. They're
All right.
making a movie. They're
A
making
Looney
movie.
Tunes live action movie has broken out.
Oh yeah. Oh God, it is just bonkers.
Also, this is a documentary about how Disney makes its movies.
Yes, modern day Disney.
There's also a multiverse.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we've hit 88 miles per hour, and we're seeing some serious shit. I don't even know what
We
the
have
fuck is going
seen
on.
some serious shit.
All we got to say is drink every time there's a gunshot or an explosion. And lots.
And do we have a mad scientist in this one?
No, but we did have the sound of a Jacob's ladder when they lit a giant lighter.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to remember how many drinks I need to catch up with. That's all.
Yeah.
If you're drinking just for madness, just put it on the IV drip.
Basically, the two fat stars with hats are directing this movie from hell live as we're watching it.
On a
that's Oli and.
Oh, I hate that genre.
Yeah.
I defy you to define the genre in which this movie lands.
Yeah.
Right.
However, the good news is there has not been a long search on a beach repetitively.
Oh, okay. No subplot with a raft that goes nowhere.
No. We have had a midget driving a taxi that got blown up
in hell.
In hell.
We
did have 55-gallon drums of canned guys and gals.
Canned guy.
And an exceptionally horny Martha Raye looking pretty good.
Martha Raye is gonna get hers.
Begging for it.
We have 3 men coming out of the closet as well.
Yeah, 3 men coming out of the closet in their silk
robes,
pajamas.
robes, yeah.
Shep Howard is
then proceeded to rip the robes off of each other.
I mean, I expected to have the
silk
I
pajamas.
did expect to see men in the closet. I mean, that seems to be a theme every week. So
That's what. As soon as I saw it, I was like, okay, well, mark that off your bingo card for those playing at home.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
But I'm pretty sure everybody's going to get blackout on this movie.
Oh, they're dead.
was that Ray Liotta? I mean, I know about otters, and that looked like Ray Liotta to me.
Ray Liotta.
What did Jeff tell us to get for scene 4? Arrows or sparrows?
Shame on you.
I don't know. We can get both.
I think he was the manager of Elvis at one point.
Hey, she's into cannabis. I like that.
Yeah.
Is that a hemp bathing suit?
Right.
Yeah.
They keep talking live to the projectionist who's Shem Howard from the Three Stooges.
Yeah.
Well, they're not talking to themselves who are writing it.
That's what happens when you hire relatives.
The projectionist
And
has
he goes
nothing
back.
to do.
And he goes back.
Listen, he has his eyes on the prize.
Oh, yeah? You can't talk that way to me and get away with it. Actors, huh? I'll get even with you guys. I'll think of something. Oh, if I could only
You need to bring back sleeve cuffs.
Let me alone, I'm thinking.
Well, I'll leave you two here.
An East German swim
Oh,
team.
thanks. I've got to do some work in
I
the first
love
act.
how
See you
mad he
later.
is.
Hi, Jeff. What's the matter, kid? You love the girl loves you. She's got all the money in the world, and you want to brush her off.
I know what it is. You don't want to cut in on your pal, isn't that it?
Woody's been too swell a friend. I wouldn't hurt him for anything in the world.
Well, let's get
I
out.
know a lot of people are comfortable saying the word swell anymore, Clark.
the William Tell of Brasgovnia.
Well, some of us are, but not in public.
It's swole now. That's what the kids say is swole.
Past tense.
Oh my God, that's
swole.
Japanese.
What the?
Oh, it's like Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
I shot him in the
just
air.
like
What earth
that.
I know not where. Oh, now I know.
His ass is that fat that you can throw an arrow straight down and it can hit him in the butt.
It has
Shelf
gravity.
More over here, Ole.
Need any help?
We've got a big problem.
We're thinking.
That won't help.
Yes, Smilex, that's Martha Raye.
Oh,
Yeah,
trying to
she'd
get rid of Woody, huh?
she'd get it.
Well, deal me in.
Have you got any ideas?
You would give it to her in the Dick Van Dyke Show.
These are like
Maybe we
real,
can talk Woody into
like
getting
they're on a
Wrestle.
string or something, right? Being pulled. But
I don't know how to do this.
It looks
Are you kidding? When this was made, these guys are from the old vaudeville days. This shit was
Yeah,
fine.
this is real.
Ain't the kind of a girl
Yeah,
who
they're
thinks
actually,
she's
they've got a mark
right
for
to
shooting
the
that.
My guess is that they're just very soft pop tips. They're probably not going to hurt if they hit.
It'll still hurt. It just won't kill.
Yeah.
We'll corner Woody at the
It's
back.
I think they use the same
probably-
technique in Kurosawa movies at the end.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I think,
It's a mean trick. We're doing it for our pal Jeff.
yeah, they used that same technique in Throne of Blood in Kurosawa, I think.
God.
it was awesome.
Yeah.
All right, girls.
Well, that was probably a real scream for help.
All right, watch the birdie. Uh-oh. Young lady, would you mind sitting over in that chair? Right there.
Yeah, the fourth stooge.
That's fine.
I hope he doesn't take
Hold it.
3,000 pictures
Still,
of weird
what I mean is
things so
don't
we have to
move.
drink every
All right,
time.
watch the birdie.
No, he just bombed her out of the photo.
Oh, look, he's repaired his pajamas.
2 slices. I said bread.
I mean,
Does
they're
that mean he
breakaway
went back
for
into the
easy,
closet?
easy access.
Oh, no, he's still out.
Oh, I'm glad Chef Boyardee could make it.
Oh.
Got a great career ahead of him.
Looks like the chef
What do you
from
mean that's enough?
The
You're
Little
back for 2
Mermaid.
slices.
Get back.
He didn't need to speak before. We already knew he was going to be Italian or French, didn't we? We just knew before he even said a word. just something about him.
Boy, what's cooking?
Oh, I didn't know it was a musical. This is fantastic.
Oh, yeah, this is the
Oh, yeah.
second Martha
Did
Raye.
we not mention that? Sorry.
Well, come on, Jack.
The
Oh, this is all the things.
This is everything and nothing all at once.
yeah, we'll have the movie up tomorrow on our channel. You have to go back and watch the beginnings, my love.
Absolutely.
It's probably my favorite musical number since
Oh,
we
you can
started.
beat that
She almost got
Pokemon.
stabbed.
Watch the birdie. Now let me see your pretty smile. Hold it. We're looking for a tall, dark, handsome man with eyes of blue,
A
golden
tall,
tan,
dark, handsome
strong
man.
white teeth
I
like
don't see any
Joe
black
Louis.
people on the street.
We're looking out of the
Well, I've got 2 out of 3.
Watch the birdie. We'll take a camera shot. Watch the birdie. Come on
she's
and
got
give
a
it all you
great
got.
voice.
Watch the birdie. Just look
Slow
around and take a spot
motion.
and hold it.
Wow.
When she's saying "watch the birdie," is that a metaphor for penises?
I think it is, yeah.
No, I
Definitely.
mean, it certainly can be in her case.
I thought she was singing "What's the Verdict?"
No, it's what's the birdie because she's got a camera.
She's begging to get laid this whole movie so far.
Yeah, she's got.
She hasn't been begging. She's actually been holding men hostage to try and get it.
Assaulting.
Open a whole block of ice.
A golden tan, strong white teeth like Joe McVeigh. Hey, you. Will you get out of the way? We'll take a
No baldies, LOL.
Come on and give it all you got. Just look
I
around.
think Jonathan Majors sings "What's the Verdict," doesn't he?
Yeah, what's the verdict? Yeah. No, it's don't
Yeah.
be the verdict.
That was a
It's a
deep
pretty good
RLM
musical
cut.
number.
Seems like a good day to be an extra on this movie.
Oh yeah, jitterbug. A little bit of swing and jitterbug.
Look at the
This
set,
film
though.
has everything.
Yeah.
I quit.
What the Jesus? Walked on water.
Here's Alfred. Alfred getting tore up.
It's pretty catchy.
Come again?
Wow.
That's not a rack. That's called a diving board.
Let's just take a pause here.
Okay.
All right.
Wash
your
your
hair
ass.
for what?
What?
I love
Watch.
I mean, I would, but I'm trying to watch the movie. The
Trying to watch a movie.
so Smilex, how would you explain this movie thus far? The experience that you've had.
This is only at half speed from the first 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, this is slow
Oh,
compared
yeah.
to the first 20 minutes.
I think this is kind of like one of Freddie Mercury's parties at the peak of the
I can
late
see that.
70s.
Yeah.
Mixed with Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Yeah, it doesn't need MST3. No, we'll take the piss out of ourselves. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there was a great debate going on in my head for the past few days about how were we ever going to comment on this, because it's just already.
I mean, you just sit back in awe and you're like, oh yes, that you observe, you comment a bit when you see especially clever things. Of course, if you see repressed homosexuality, you have to talk about that. But otherwise, I mean, the ominous parallels to Disney and current Marvel and Lucasfilm movie making, it's all here.
And just for the record, is he the young Debs?
No, no. What he's telling the young Debs is to watch your hat and coat.
I don't know. I don't know how to tell you this, but we're the young Debs.
Yes,
in this scenario,
yes,
we're the young Debs.
I feel piled on, actually. Yeah, kind of.
This movie is holding me down.
Okay, we're gonna.
David's actually no. The birds. So all of you people, too young. Stop it. Watch the little birdie is a thing that photographers used to do when they were trying to get people to look at the camera.
Yeah,
right.
There'd be an actual birdie on the camera.
Saying also, your birdie, it could be.
Well, the bird is also my middle finger.
Right.
And there's also surfing bird. They could be talking about the bird. Everybody knows that the bird is a word.
It could be the word. Yeah.
Don't get us started, please.
All right.
There goes the copyright.
I would be so impressed if I could sing something a cappella and get a copyright strike on the video. That would mean that my singing was so spot on that the Autobots thought.
No, it's just their bots are such shit that they'll be anything. It's like, did you say a word? Okay, you're out.
Okay, Stupenzo, I'm going to swap you out to the penalty box.
No sweat.
And bring Barbara in. Thank you for your patience. Doop, 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 doop. All right, here we go.
Oh, sure. Now you bring me back in.
Watch your head and coat, Barbara.
Did you think you missed the good part or something?
You really wanted to be here for the diving bit, didn't you?
I was all backstage singing along. That was.
I was.
The way that they have to correct the cameraman each time.
Yeah.
Man, she has such a great voice. When she sings,
it's all auto-tuned.
Yeah, it is.
This movie sings great.
Shame about the words in the song.
I don't know if Martha Raye actually did any albums, but man, she can sing.
He has nicer hair though. Like
Martha Raye did a lot of comedy albums.
Yeah, but I meant
Cheap Jimmy Stewart.
Yeah, it's Dime Store Jimmy Stewart.
Okay. He doesn't say very much, does he?
I mean, he's just appreciating it,
Well, it's because it's Dime Store. He's Dime Store.
This has all been one take.
What I say? You gotta go to Dollar Store to get him to talk.
Martha.
I just watched Flight of the Navigator this week for the first time in about 25 years, and he was in that too.
The original?
Yeah, the 55 one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff.
Darling.
My name's
Obviously,
not
this
Jeff.
is superior.
I said, yes, Kitty?
I said, yes, darling. My name's
It's
not
what it
Jeff.
sounded like.
Yes, Kitty.
That's what it should have sounded.
Well, there's Kitty and Woody in this movie, by the way,
Mother and
Smilex.
Dad to announce our
Okay.
engagement tonight.
I was wondering when we're going to get to see a Woody.
Oh, yeah.
Kitty, Woody, Birdie.
Yeah.
I give up.
I know.
David, it is a round voice, but not a round mouth.
We got to go to work on Woody right away. You tell him.
All right, dance me over.
Yeah, maybe it's like a singing in the rain situation where it's someone else that's
Did
singing.
anyone ever
with the
tell you you
lip
dance like
syncing.
Ginger Rogers?
No.
No wonder.
Perfect night for it. What do you say?
I like it.
She's good.
Yeah.
Look, I want to tell you something for your own good.
Martha Raye reminds me of the short, dark-haired gal from 1941.
I haven't seen that in forever.
The one that's after Treat Williams all the time.
Did anyone ever tell you you dance just like...
She was also in Bosom Buddies.
What happened?
He's not tall, dark, and handsome, but he is dancing.
Tell Woody?
Are you kidding? I didn't have a chance.
Did you tell him? She messed it up. We'll have to tell him ourselves. Come on, let's go.
Yes, Fiona, and there's also a deep tradition of Barnum and Bailey makeup. And
yes, both.
I have asked her, but she wouldn't give me an answer.
close to
I'll take her out to some quiet corner and make her give you an answer.
And do it now.
But Mr. Red,
I wish monocles would make a resurgence into fashion. I love a monocle.
Those would be great, actually.
You have to start it.
Just like me. Oh, I'll tell
It just means you instantly know who is the person to talk to in any crisis.
Yeah. Unless the monocle, if they open their eyes and the monocle falls out, don't talk to that one.
Well, that's only because they've seen a pretty girl go by.
Yeah, it could be.
What are you doing? What are you
I'll give it a
doing, you
shot.
wacky? Oh, if you weren't wearing glasses, would I?
I gotta.
Cut it out. Please, honey. Honey, what you doing? Cut it out. Al.
hit him.
Just a moment, Woody. We're having a little trouble with this film.
That Louie again.
Hey, Louie, will you keep your mind on your work?
Will you get away from this? Oh, don't tell me what to do.
So the projectionist has been transposed into the cameraman, which is amazing.
Yes.
Falling around the bathing beauty, and then now this is happening in the booth. That's fantastic.
Man,
I mean, if you pick a
like,
fight with an East German swim team member, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
I mean, like, it's cool because it does give you an insight on projectionists and stuff like that. Because I remember when I started being a projectionist for a while, I wanted to actually splice reels together and stuff, but at that point everything had already turned into digital, sadly. So all you had to do is just press play on the ads and then press play on the movie, and that was it. It's not really fun because you just have to be on time.
You just have to stay awake.
Yeah, basically. Actually, yeah, that was the hardest part, to be honest.
Yeah, I've got to splice the film, so I'll just run cat and join, and then direct the output to the new film. There,
yeah. There's nothing like the feeling of real film in your hands. It's just amazing.
So am I.
It's not like the feel of old film in your hands, especially when it's on fire.
Yeah. Well.
That's it.
This has got some very clever ideas in it. What's going on?
Oh,
This
that's what
isn't
I
like
said.
us.
Okay, so again, this is how Disney makes shit. There is no script. They're making it up as they go along, and they're just kind of randomly directing people as it happens.
Throw money.
There's not only a breaking of the fourth wall, the fifth, sixth, seventh, maybe the eighth wall have been broken at this point.
Gone all over the place with that.
You have settled into a momentary bubble of sanity.
It kind of looks like David Lynch, that guy in the middle. A young David Lynch.
I was thinking David Prowse, but yeah, I can see that too.
Louie, you crazy. Louie, be careful. Shut up! Number one machine, Indians. Number two machine.
I mean, yes, Stupenzo is right.
I mean, to be fair, they were showing it to us. They had some culpability.
I find it crazy that you can get a refund for a bad movie in a theater. Like,
I mean,
how is that the theater's
I
fault?
think the last good prank that they did with actual film before they switched to digital was, I think, Gremlins 2. You know, when the film basically
when it breaks because the gremlins get up in the projectionist booth.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like you can't do stuff like that anymore because it's digital. So
no one will get it.
You've lost something, which I feel.
I mean, you can still do it because the thing is, the vast majority of normies have no fucking idea how things are made, and they have enough cultural references to understand film as a
whatever
thing.
You go to
now,
a cinema...
give it another generation, and you'll be fucked.
What about Fight Club? Fight Club had a little bit of that as well. That sort of came off. That comes off the reel a little bit. And also mentions the cigarette burns in the top corner as well.
It does it really well too.
It does, yeah. That's probably the last time I can think of it.
Oh my God, we dropped into Blazing Saddles.
Clearly, Mel Brooks saw this film.
They're in the volume.
Yes.
Wait a minute, Louie. This is no Long Island Estate. This is not Hellzapoppin.
I didn't know they had the volume back then.
Those horses don't know what they're doing. Look at that big dope. Louie, will you take those phony Hollywood Indians off the screen? Yeah, get them off of her. Oh, I can't.
Man, I don't even know how many wall breaks this is.
That's right. We're on the 8th wall break at
It
least.
just keeps going like that. But I love that he said fake Indians, though. You know, like
yes.
I'd have that hep with
He was shot in the
What they're
buttocks.
my cousin. I thought he was your cousin. He said that's what he told me.
Ow!
He did,
Something
did
bit
he?
me.
Hey,
Yeah.
you guys gonna stand out there all day? Oh, a wise guy.
I was
huh?
hoping to get
Well,
more
listen,
Native
big
American
chump, lay off of this
racism,
little
but
chump.
I
Who's
liked
the
how they
little
called them
chump?
big
You're a
Hollywood
barrel-waisted
phonies and
weasel.
moved
Don't
on.
worry, there's time.
Let's go. Just wait till this picture's over.
I would kill for a Blu-ray of this.
Look, I've wasted enough time.
Oh,
I mean,
well.
Universal
Now,
still
look, I
has
thought I
the
was gonna
rights,
tell him.
right?
All
Or
right,
has
you
to
tell
become
him.
public domain.
Well, you've been mighty
I
swell
mean,
listening.
they probably still have the negatives, but not the copyright. So they could put out,
I mean, do they have the original negatives or the special editions that George Lucas released?
I don't work there.
I'm just making sure.
I know there's
I
a
have
colorized
a-
version of this movie. And
Yeah.
by that, I don't mean it
I mean-
has the black scene. I mean it's colored.
Yeah,
you
it
know?
means that Ted Turner decided to make everything blue and.
We're gonna give you a little tip. You're
Yeah, I
much
have a
too nice a guy
DVD
to
of
be
this,
mixed up with a
but
Kitty
it's
Rand.
it's
What do you mean?
bargain
Well,
basement.
maybe you better
you
tell
know.
him.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Dollar
no, go
Day.
right ahead.
Yeah.
Come on, out with it. Oh, it's nothing. Maybe she don't know what's wrong.
So that's it. Well, who's the guy?
Will you tell
People
him?
were very
Keep right on,
violent
you're
to
doing
each other
fine.
in a friendly
Wait a minute.
way back
It's-
in those days.
Yeah,
It's the prince. The
These
prince.
are actual men.
there's a lot of repression here. You
Oh.
know, like he's
Smilex, you missed like several people getting shot and gunned down at the beginning of this movie. It was
There's
great.
about 15 explosions too.
Maybe you don't realize it, Peppy, but it's true. And that's why I want you to stay away from Kitty.
That's like
And
take
stop eating those
76.
sandwiches. Maybe you do hold some attraction for her, but if you do, I'm sure it's not the real thing. You mean to say I hold some attraction
Nobody
for
eats
her?
in
What
David
else can
Fincher
it
films.
be? And you say it's not the real thing? Well, of
Nobody wants to
course
do
not.
203
Remember
takes of
now,
eating a
stay
trifle
away
or
from
something.
her. Oh,
Well,
sure,
the Killer
sure,
comes out
sure.
next week. I'm excited about that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The book's good.
Oh yeah, it is. On Netflix, I think, right? Direct to video.
Oh, I've got that watch.
Ooh.
You better give it back to them.
Well, it doesn't tell good time. It just jumped from noon to 3. That's
I didn't
not
say
how
it was
watches
good.
work.
I merely said I had it.
Man, beautiful woman everywhere back in the 90s.
Oh, it's just all ones all throughout this
Incredible.
movie.
Who's that lady?
Oh, one.
Oh, we're resuming. Okay.
Oh.
Duly
Putting
softened.
a hurt lock on that flower.
Just a giant yonic metaphor.
Yep, this is a huge metaphor.
Whoa.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Hell yes.
I was wondering when we were going to hit some
Bunch of
synchronized
Betty.
swimming.
Fertile.
See, this
It's
is
a
Disney.
cheat.
This is
It's a-
Disney. Okay, I saw it in a movie. Go ahead and put it in our movie. Does it make sense? No, it's fine. Put it in. It's fine.
Oh, man.
Are they the young devs?
Where's Jimmy Thompson and Lady Kelly when you need him? Beautiful girl.
One of those ladies should have a pipe and look like Bono.
Thank heaven for little girls.
Oh my god.
And they're wet.
Yep.
This is just getting more and more suggestive.
Oh, I'm all in.
This is the necking part of the movie. Where the couples, you know.
Yeah, but
Hey, you
keep
kids,
one
no
eye on
heavy
the
petting.
screen.
I stood in the spray of
I stood in the spray of what?
A fountain.
Excuse
Oh.
me? You misread it. It said he's a poppin'. He's a poppin'. That's
Oh,
Okay.
that's not suggestive in any way.
You just need some trains going into tunnels.
Exactly, yeah.
Chimneys being erected and
Yeah,
things.
I expect more scissors in the chat.
Could you pause for a second?
Jamma has to spend a little quality time by himself there for a minute.
Dude, it's like,
Yeah.
what would you
Understood.
guys know what the budget was on this?
Sorry, what?
Do you guys know
What
what
was
the budget was on this?
I don't know. Can someone
Budget?
check it?
Oh, $4 billion.
Less
Easily.
than the Marvels.
yeah.
Oh,
Less than the Marvels, yeah, absolutely.
what
Less
I
than
read
one
is that
She-Hulk.
it was comparable to the big budget comedy films that that not just Universal was doing, but yeah, it was a budget on par with any other of the big
Yeah,
name,
this
big
had
seller.
this had to have a budget like on par with like some
Yeah.
of the big musicals.
Yeah, and every dollar's on screen. I mean, it's just gorgeous.
Yeah, incredible.
We're gonna find out the budget and be like, God, that's low, because they always made the money count back in those days.
I mean, you have to adjust.
Well, it's because you actually had professionals in charge of things.
Let me go.
Well, I had mentioned that there really wasn't anyone from the Broadway production in the movie. It's because Universal just put everybody who was in contract into a studio system. And that's a way to save some money right there, you know.
Well, that's because we had a studio system back then.
Yeah.
1.7 million.
And it shall live forever because you're a woman and
Can
I'm
we
a man.
adjust that? Does anyone have a calculator?
1.7 million?
You get out of here.
41
in 1941. Yeah.
Ooh, it'd be.
Oh, thank you very much.
I mean, I can check that. Sadly, the inflation thing is always based on the CPI, which is bullshit. But
Such passion together will make beautiful music.
What is the master? What is the master disguises guy there again for? I can't remember. He's on some sort of assignment, but I can't remember what it is.
I have no idea. There's so much going on.
Yeah, he's been told to do something, hired in some way.
1.7 million in 1941 is worth $35,594,646.26.
Oh,
crikey,
that's
that's
low.
quite a lot of money.
You can actually make this today on that budget if you're using sets like these.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is we forgive sets like these because we don't care, you know.
Yeah,
yeah.
well, again, I mean, the shooting in black and white, it gives you an authenticity to a lot of those sets that you wouldn't see in color.
Well, that's what my room looks like.
Motherfucker smoked a pack of cigarettes.
It is David Lynch.
Yeah.
He's not wearing two ties though.
Yeah.
Disappointing. He did go through a phase of wearing two ties.
Oh.
Did he screw up and go into Martha Raye's bedroom?
I think he just narrowly escaped.
Rape.
Yeah. I wouldn't call it a screw up.
Whoa. Oh, nice. I like that.
Wow.
That's good. That's clever.
pretty good.
No, nice.
Whoa.
Pretty good.
Don't
Pretty
ask me
good.
how I do it, folks.
Is he like an elf or a wizard or something? Like,
He said, "Don't ask him how he does it."
You
Yeah.
and you and you. And you. Hello, Mom. I'll be home for supper. Have meat. Hey, better put that violin on a diet.
I like that guy.
What about this love thing? You
Pillsbury Doughboy laugh.
Well, the porter's delivering the instruments. I better find Chic and I'll see at rehearsal.
Would you know anything about love?
Who, me? Oh, not me. I'm a married man.
But I'm bummed.
Oh, here we go. This was the this is the additional scene, the bonus scene.
Here they are.
With the overweight violin.
It's pleasantly plump.
They can all.
It just retains water. Is this for the ESG score?
Yes.
Maybe.
Only in certain states in this area.
Right.
Do they even speak?
No, but some of them did go into the NASA space
Uninspired.
program.
They're Negroes. They can't speak. What are you talking about?
Speaking means you get paid more. Get your name listed in the credits. They can't have that.
Wait. Oh, you think they got paid?
You know,
They got paid in food.
I used to move furniture for a living, and I got fired when I started doing this.
That's because you sucked as a musician compared to these guys.
It's true. It's true.
He plays a mean theremin, and you leave him alone.
Oh man, the musical numbers are just getting better.
Oh yeah.
I'm a drummer, so I just
This
hang out
certainly,
with
this
musicians.
certainly beats white people singing about love. I definitely
Oh,
know
my-
who to hang out with in this movie.
Oh yeah.
Right.
We better freshen up on our guys.
we go.
Oh shit!
I was like, we got all these black dudes and not a single drummer. I call bullshit.
Toms. Bring out the marching band.
Hey, Pops, keep that beat a beat. I feel a rhythmic brainstorm coming on.
Yeah.
1, 2, keep that rhythm.
God, I still remember my marching band cadences and stuff. They were playing tenors.
Man, don't stop now. We're jumping.
Oh yeah, I played tri-toms.
Never forget them.
This thing might turn into something.
But they used to make movies like this in a month. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did.
they didn't have 6-month schedules.
Well, I mean,
All them
actors
diet
didn't
pills that were
complain
really-
like fucking pussies back then.
Yeah, I like when actors were used as props. You know, they were told
Yeah.
like who to date and where to be and slap
And
around.
I had that bill other than
She
most
grabbed him by the
credit.
gooch.
Yeah, we are swinging, baby.
This is
Yeah.
incredible.
It's
Pretty
amazing.
impressive.
You got the swinging jitterbug right here.
And I bet they didn't take 6 months to learn it.
Fuck no.
Or therapy afterwards.
Yeah.
Now, they
And
probably
that's the
done
other
it
thing is
without
these
them,
guys
like,
We
were
spent
already
enough
doing
time
this.
training you how to dance and sing. Get the hell out there and start acting.
I mean, honestly, this doesn't really help that stereotype.
Yeah. Imagine you're like some white conservative, like religious Christian Southern town, and they're like, "All right, we got a scene in this movie with some colored people," and you see it. And it's like, you're just
So,
behaving like,
might want to pause this for just a second. Okay, Stupenzo. So my cousin married
Wait a minute,
a
wait a minute.
gal.
Is this, how many timeouts have you had so far? I just want to make
Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough for this fucking movie.
18
So-
or 20.
So my cousin got married to a gal from South Carolina. You might be aware of South Carolina's role in the Confederacy and that they were the first state to actually secede, right?
I've been in a South Carolina jail.
So we go there, and my wife and I are dancing like jitterbug swing type stuff or whatever. And the bride's sister comes up and tells us, "Man, you shag really well." And I turned to my wife and said, "Have you been bragging about me again?" What I didn't realize is that this kind of dancing is actually the state dance for South Carolina. They call it the shag.
Oh,
wow. Really?
Wow.
nice.
So it's hard to get deeper, whiter, more conservative South in South Carolina, and they are dancing this shit.
Well,
Jesus.
yeah,
Well,
my
they're not
point earlier,
dancing
like
this-
how everyone's always been horny, you know.
Exactly. Humans have been humans for a good long time.
Yeah, we do like to fuck. Wow.
Also, the B sides,
Look
we
at that.
do like to
Even the
fuck
white
t-shirts
people
are
are
available.
applauding that shit, and the black people are like, "Oh my god, they caught us off work."
What was that, Smilex?
I was going to say that the B sides, we do like to fuck t-shirts are now available for all Patreon.
We even fuck in the bin.
B-side
Too
fucks.
bad they're not in the show, but I'm in the next one. Yeah, you're going to produce lots of shows from now on. I hope you're right. Say, boys.
I remember the first time I
pick up
saw
the
you
quarter
guys.
will you?
I was like,
Okay.
Uninspired was on here, and I was like, these guys fuck for sure.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
I was not on that
Yeah,
episode.
Going somewhere to try to
It's usually
reconstruct my
unspoken.
life.
I mean, it's just
Hey,
obvious.
wait a minute.
We do it in the
Tell
closet.
Jeff all about it. What's on your mind?
It's Kitty and me. I'm not the man for her, Jeff. She needs someone like you.
Oh.
Someone
The problem with
who's
ninjas
taller
dancing is you can't see it.
mentally.
I do trust a man that keeps his
Found out
keys in a
there's someone
chain.
else. I've just told her we're through.
Wow.
It's my fault.
Besides,
Woody.
I
I'm
want to
sorry.
make a movie about
Tried
this
not to fall in love
weird
with Kitty, but-
baby.
Well, I did.
You love Kitty?
Yeah.
Well, that's wonderful. She needs you.
I could
Baby
never
Ray?
think of
Save her
something
from
like this.
herself.
This
Save her
relationship
from
they have.
herself. Well, you know, a young girl, ideas about romance.
It's like he's so happy
better
that
think
his
about
best
Peppy.
friend actually is
Think
in
about
love
Peppy
with
and
his
Kitty.
girlfriend.
He told me all about it.
You don't mind?
Of course not.
Maybe I'm a bit old-fashioned.
Kitty,
Maybe he's
Kitty,
just a cuck.
would you mind stepping into my private office?
I get it.
I get it.
Get who?
He guessed right. He guessed right.
Watch me. I was the Daniel Boone of
Oh, no.
Praskovnia.
Finally, something
God.
getting shot.
Yeah,
Whatever
it's
the
been
fuck
too
that-
long
Oh my
since a
god, there's the
gunshot.
stage. That's amazing. Is that the stage or is that the trap guys?
No, I
Oh, this
think
is-
it's
they-
the
That
same.
tire again.
Hang on.
Those are the trap throwers, I think.
I think
Yeah.
you're right, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it wouldn't have surprised me in this film.
That's where I was
I was the
confused.
Daniel Boone of Brasgovnia.
Yeah, see, they got the traps in front of them.
Yeah, okay.
he just
It just looks like stage legs.
There goes that tire again. I heard a bang, but I didn't hear any.
Well, maybe your truck's just backfiring.
Oh, thank you. Thing removed.
Load her up.
Look at that thing.
Hey!
Hey.
You heard that time. Pull.
Whoa. That didn't quite work out, but I like it.
Behind that bush.
Trying to reconstruct my life. What needs
Yeah, why didn't they just
reconstructing?
explode a bush?
Thanks to you, I
Yeah, I
found
don't
a
know.
kitty in time.
You did? I mean, you did?
Yeah.
Are those all cigars on his?
Yes.
What do you think's happened?
Yeah.
Jeff's gone and fallen for her.
No, that's terrible.
I tried to tell him
He
about
gets through
Peppy, but he
60
wouldn't listen. He just-
vests a day.
No use trying to tell
Right.
Jeff about anything. No, it's his own life. Let him ruin it himself. Ready.
I knew the guns were gonna become bigger. I knew it.
Wrong gun.
Jesus.
When you first
That
told me
poor-
about
I'm
Kitty, I
starting to
figured it
feel
was
for
kind of
that guy.
exaggerated, and I
Yeah,
wasn't able
he's
to
just
stop
trying to
it.
do his
But
job.
after what I
Yeah.
saw last night, thanks again, fellas.
Hey, hold on.
This has got so many like little throwaway things. It's like watching a Zucker Brothers movie.
Oh no, it's Zucker Brothers on meth.
Yeah, and you watched or you missed like 20 minutes of setups where like all of this stuff was established.
Oh Jesus, yeah. The first 20 minutes
ice
will
block.
make you'll just put on your seatbelt, get ready. You know,
Right.
whatever.
That game we
Put
pulled,
your
it
tray in
is
the upright
truth.
position.
That nice, sweet, innocent girl. That nice, sweet, innocent girl is just a. There's still a haze off. The sweaters are no sweaters. She's worse than that. What a fine mess we put our pal Jeff in. We gotta bring
Vex
that up
knows
right
what she
now.
is.
I like the idea of the projectionist also enforcing censorship, you know,
Yeah.
like in real time. He's like, whoa, guys, hey, you
Whoa,
know we
whoa,
can't
whoa.
say that.
Hey, I mean, he'll be held responsible for the Hays Code.
Oh, no, you're not. You're coming with me and tell Mother
Yeah,
and Dad.
David, you make a good point.
Oh no, skeet surfing got nothing on Hellzapoppin.
No.
You know, Weird Al told me that Top Secret was his favorite movie.
Private, if you don't mind. Why,
Oh, well, that's all right. I'll send the station wagon
Not
for Mr.
surprised.
Kane.
Listen, Jeff.
I do enjoy Top Secret.
It is an excellent movie.
Yeah,
Kitty,
Mr.
what about
Brown
her?
made me watch Top Secret for the first time.
Okay,
I
you tell
loved
him.
it.
Jeff, we've
Oh,
got
it is
information
excellent.
that proves rather conclusively that Kitty is a.
Whoa,
Okay,
whoa.
I'll put it a different way. You know who was in her room?
There's
at
some
4
great
o'clock this
ideas
morning?
in this thing.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Forget it. Forget it. Listen, boys, I've got great news for you.
I don't know why this
Thanks,
isn't
the
talked
producers
about
coming to see
more.
the
I mean,
show.
just
Well,
from what I've
Like
seen of it,
it
it's
goes
pretty
on Broadway.
amazing.
Yeah, I think again, what so you see the stage influence, right? Where it was no holds
Yeah.
barred, and they know the limitations they have to operate with it, and they are absolutely going to take the piss out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think the reason why it's not talked about enough is just because it's not that known in terms of all the other musicals that are there, and also the fact that it's very, very weird. You know,
Yeah,
it's a bit
I guess.
weird.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know exactly who the audience would have been for it. I can't imagine many people rushing to go see it again. I think probably because it was ahead of its time. Because I think
I don't think that that's true, because the thing is that most audiences would have been exposed to like traveling theater stuff and vaudeville and things like that, right? The movie audience, when the Hays Code came in, it was kind of jarring to them because double entendre and raunchy comics, right, in vaudeville and traveling comics and going through the borscht comedy roots and all this stuff. They would have heard all of this stuff plenty of times, and then suddenly it was, oh my God, we need to clutch our pearls because revivalism came back and we need to have the Hays Code. And those audience would have been like, what is this milquetoast bullshit? And so you see, I mean, Hollywood for the most part tries to shift to more glamour and pageantry and just visual overwhelming type things, but
Also,
they still knew this kind of raunchy, blue collar kind of comedy was far more familiar to audiences this time.
Well, two things, and I agree with everything that you said. One, the spectacle and the musical numbers and stuff were escapism from the Depression and the war or whatever, so that sold better.
Well, but there isn't a war yet, right? This came out before the Japanese bombers.
Okay, so the Depression in this case.
Right.
I think you'll find we were fighting for 2 years, actually.
Yeah,
but
you weren't fighting very well. You were busy getting
whatever.
You call that a fight?
But I mean, like to bounce back on what you said, Jay, I do think that it is a product of its time, which is the problem. For example, you look at something like Singing in the Rain or most of the other musicals that people still watch today, which dates from about the same era. It's something that you can still watch today and enjoy today, as opposed to this. You show it to, let's say,
Grandma won't like this.
Yeah, like you show this to a 21-year-old, or you show this to even my dad, someone my dad's age who's about 50. You show them this, they'll be like, "What the fuck is going on?" most of the time. And so this does like keep itself into a niche
audience. there's an effect of the Hays Code, right? That you have. So the generation that would have been going to movies when this came out, the Hays Code was relatively new, and there's a certain amount of what is this bullshit, right? It's kind of like me going to woke movies and be like, fuck this shit, right? This is not how I grew up in the fucking 80s, the 70s and 80s. What is this dog shit that I'm watching now? But if you have enough generations, because the Hays Code lasted for a good long time, right? Well into the 60s. The next generations, right, for like Singing in the Rain, which is in the 50s, that you now have a generation that grew up around that kind of sanitized movie that the Hays Code was all about, and they're like, oh yeah, that's what the movies are, right? But yeah, this is 41, and people have seen some shit in the last 10 years, right? And they're spicy about that. Also, the one of the big draws for theaters was air conditioning,
right?
Right. So people went in and saw a lot of things they may not be necessarily interested in. They were just interested in getting the fuck out of the heat.
Yeah, you could spend the whole day there for $1 or whatever.
Yeah,
at the
because
time.
you didn't have AC at home.
No.
Yep.
So to circle back around real quick, Singing in the Rain has a certain amount of timelessness to it, and it's built into it because it's just of the parentheses that it exists in. This movie is not timeless. This is of a time.
Yeah.
So one, modern audiences largely not interested in it. But two, one of the things that I've noticed working really hard with public domain movies is Universal still owns the negative to this, but since they don't own the rights to it, they don't give a fuck about this movie.
Yeah,
they're not going to restore it. They're not going to promote it, in any way, unless they think they can get $5 out of it. So you're not going to see it advertised. You're not going to get a nice Blu-ray of it or anything unless there's some kind of obvious public demand for it. And a lot of public domain movies are like that. They just fall through the cracks. A lot of them are really well known, like House on Haunted Hill, because everyone loves Vincent Price, right? Myself included. But you will never see Universal tout this ever again. Ever.
Yeah.
What I was thinking initially, though, when I was talking about the fact that it's just not that well known compared to quite a few of the other ones that came out that year, I get the fact that it is of its time. I fully understand that bit. But what I find interesting is that because of all of the wall breaking stuff and the sort of clever use of split screen and all the other stuff, I'm just surprised it isn't circulating in film students kind of rounds.
I very much think that like a Kentucky Fried Movie, they had seen this shit,
right?
You don't do KFM, Airplane, and that kind of stuff if you haven't seen something like this, right? That edgy kind of right, and that's what he's talking about. The film students hadn't seen this, right?
Right. The 1% of film students that actually end up being film people.
Right. Right. And so, I mean, it's kind of the inside joke of like if you're a comedian, the Aristocrats. The vast majority of people prior to the movie coming out where they show a bunch of comedians talking about the Aristocrats, right? Nobody knows that inside joke in comedy, right? But if you are a movie maker, especially a comedy movie maker, there are certain touchstones, and I would guarantee that Mel Brooks has seen this fucking movie more than a few times.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure a lot of those guys, those proper cinephiles, will have definitely got into this. But I'm just thinking from my own perspective. I mean, I adore film and film history and stuff, and I watch an awful lot of stuff which I watch simply because I know it's an important movie at the time, even if the film itself isn't very good. You just know those little cultural touchstones along the way and the things you're supposed to have seen. And I've got to say, this one has completely never been on my radar.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, it is so remarkably familiar, because if you watch Warner Brothers cartoons, this is absolutely in the same vein.
Yeah, without a doubt, yeah.
Right, and so again, there's a certain. It's why I've never liked Disney cartoons, because fuck Mickey, fuck that shit. I actually have IQ points well into the double digits, so I'm too smart for that shit. But the Warner Brothers cartoons growing up, I mean, I had not seen Treasure of the Sierra Madre, but I had damn sure seen Humphrey Bogart portrayed in a Warner Brothers cartoon using those lines. And then when I saw the movie, I was like, oh, I know exactly. But I already knew that was some sort of cultural reference.
Yeah, stinking
because
badgers.
they kept going back to it, right? and
Absolutely,
and so that's there is an era and a certain audience that these things are pitched towards that may not be the tastemakers who then continue to go on into the 50s and 60s, right? But there's always those certain subversives that go, you know what, that was some pretty fucking funny shit, and I don't mind making fart jokes, so I'm all in, right? Let's go.
That's an interesting point, actually, thinking about the Warner Brothers connection and the Looney Tunes stuff, because those things used to just be on repeat like every day for throughout our entire childhoods.
But you didn't realize how subversive they were.
Totally, yeah, exactly. I mean, because you forget just how old they are, and of course, they're making references to people like Humphrey Bogart and Clark Gable. I mean, Bugs Bunny is Clark Gable, as far as I'm aware. I think he was the original sort of idea.
And then they have him, and they also have Bing Crosby singing and Sinatra. And it's Frankie, and they're all dying and all that stuff. That's all of that is in there.
So even at a very early age, before we even know it, we're kind of getting a little dose of cinema history, through secondhand Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck, references. But
because so many of those writers and they had come up through vaudeville, right? And this thing has vaudeville smell all over it.
No, it does without
describe that smell.
Yeah, just a little background about these guys. They were originally musicians, and they were in the vaudeville circuit as musicians, and they met because there was a band member left, and he auditioned for it or whatever, and they became instant friends. And they became comedians almost immediately on the vaudeville circuit. And their films, like they did several films or starred in several films before they did Hellzapoppin, the Broadway production, and it never really took off. Their shtick never really worked on film, especially since there is no straight man.
Oh, that's true.
It's
and no live audience to feed off of it that they can then that they can play off of, right? That was the downfall of many a vaudeville act where they actually involved the audience, right? It was like audience participation stuff, and that was hard to translate to film.
And they had this experience again after this film Hellzapoppin, where they got a big budget for their next movie. And then depreciating returns until they eventually went back to show business. And interestingly enough, they both lived in Las Vegas nearing the end of their life in the early 60s. And they both died within a year of one another. And they are buried next to each other.
Oh wow.
That's pretty nice. So they really did come out of the closet in this movie.
Yeah.
I think there's a certain comedy and acting style that just simply has to be in front of a live audience. Right?
Yes,
the energy of the audience, the interplay with the audience, the you know, when you watch a Robin Williams early in his stand-up career or Chappelle, the just trying to do that, you know, it's why a lot of like their early film and TV work was shit. Because they didn't have the energy. Now they had the ability to like kind of transcend that and go beyond it. But so many comedians, I mean, Sam Kinison, yeah, he's amusing and back to school, but that's about it, right? You know, he needed to have a live audience to feed on him because they were like egging him on half the time. Right.
Yeah.
And that's true for so many comedians and of the vaudeville era. The number of big vaudeville comedians who actually made the transition to movies and TV, I mean, it's a pretty small percentage that were actually able to do that, right?
Yeah, I mean, even our nephew who was staying with us was like, "You guys should do stand up. You guys should do stand up. You're really funny." And I'm like, "That's a completely different animal." Like, I can't.
See, I did stand up in my younger years, right?
I've done a little, tiny bit.
And you get a taste for it. I mean, so the audience is great. I mean, if you give me an audience, I could start rolling, right? The problem is that the grind of being a stand-up to make it in order to be successful, you have to be on, well, you used to have to be on like Carson or something like that, right? And so much of that is TV oriented, and you have a very short set. So you spend most of your time honing a very small set of jokes. Of just killers because you have played them in Paducah, Kentucky, and you know, everywhere else, right? And spent years on the road.
Yeah. My sense of humor is like, you know, I like reacting to things, and I hate the word reacting the way it is used on YouTube now, but like I riff on things. That's what I've always done.
Yeah, I mean, I'm an improv guy, right? The thing, I would get up, I would have a couple of jokes and immediately would try and get the audience popping, right? Because then I could play off of them and start improvising off of whatever came up after that.
I did an open mic night in about 1995, and I did nothing but "Your Mama's So Fat" jokes. I had absolutely hundreds of them at the time, absolutely hundreds of them. I just got to the point where I could do them all day, and so what I think, if you remember, we did the episode with Lizzo in The Mandalorian.
Oh yeah,
I was just in my element all night because I was just going from memory because I had so many just ready to go. But when I did them in the open mic thing, it was interesting to it wasn't great comedy, obviously, but it was great to see that there was like a moment where people didn't really know what the hell I was doing, and then about 3 minutes of it started to get funny, and then about 6 minutes it was actually really quite amusing because not because of the amount the cleverness of the jokes, but just because of how many I knew.
It is the machine gun barrage.
Exactly, yeah, right. And then
I'm not letting you off the hook. This shit is going to keep coming.
Keep on firing them at them, and then after about 9 minutes, that was it. I was done. In fact, it probably wasn't even 9 minutes. It just felt like 9 minutes to me, but it's probably more like 6. But it was there was a little moment there. There was a huge swell of actual real appreciation for what I was doing, and then it was like, okay, get off the stage now, dude.
Yeah, I'm much
Work
more.
up a Chuck Norris set.
I'll come up. I'll do like maybe 5 minutes of prepping the audience, kind of getting them settled for what my humor was like, right? And then I'm calling people out, right? And it's either going Don Rickles or it's riffing off of whatever somebody, if I ask them a question, they give me a response. Here I start rolling, right? But yeah, it just depends on the audience. But that the absence of that audience feedback, it is so hard in comedy to be able to figure out what works and what doesn't. And that's why you have to give respect to like Mel Brooks in his really kind of golden age, where he's just writing it because he already has that innate sense of what an audience responds to or not, right? Because he went through the Borscht Belt doing stand-up stuff, right? And writing for people. And those years of experience, it's just in his bones that he's like, if I do this thing, it will be funny. And these guys, To a
Let's
large
get
degree,
out of the
they're very
bog.
similar to that.
The bog.
Get out of the bog.
Stand-up comedy bog. Yeah.
Just watched 3 viewers drop off. So back to the
No.
movie.
Let's go.
Good talk though.
Those were all
And
me.
Miss Kitty Rand becomes Mrs. Jeffrey Hunter. So keep your fingers crossed.
Well, we did our best.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good
Got some
morning.
dirty fish water.
Right? Of course it's right.
It would be terrible if he married the wrong girl. That might nip his whole career right in the bud. So we got to make sure that the show is a flop.
Oh, sabotage.
Dope
That's
coat.
the idea. Because
Oh my
if
God,
Jim
it's the
doesn't like
producers.
show, nobody else will. And don't go for Kitty.
You'll be awfully upset.
He'll
That's
get
a nice
over it and
fishbowl.
write plenty more hit
Anyone
plays.
else getting
The
hungry?
main thing is to save him from the clutches of that woman.
So will the fishbowl explode? That's the question.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're gonna need some help.
Will someone shoot the fishbowl?
I'll go right to the phone. For the
Or
kid's
explode
sake,
it.
This show is gonna be a bust.
Show huge titties.
It's all your fault.
Damn it.
What the?
Shoot. Yep. Oh.
What the?
Yay! The fish
got
are
very
fine.
lucky.
It's okay. No fish
Black
were harmed in the
Manta.
making of this.
How do you do?
They're Broadway bound.
Mr. Kane, it was so nice of you to come. We didn't know that a big producer like
I'd
you...
imagine dropping a full fishbowl on someone's head would kill them normally,
And if a
but
producer doesn't know sometime where his next mortgage is coming from, I'd know
This
more
is
come near this show.
Hellzapoppin.
But it's a great show, Mr. Kane.
we're already dead in
What do you
here.
bet?
Fingers crossed.
Now, did you give the boys their assignments?
They're set.
I don't think I
Like
forgot
they're
the
broke
thing.
up now. They've broken
look
up,
at there.
and
We
now
can
he's
use
handed
him.
her off to
Oh,
his
Usher.
friend.
Come here,
I
Usher.
guess. Yeah.
Usher.
How mutual.
Never mind that. You see that man down there?
Yeah.
Get him a good seat. Way down in front.
Thank you very much. Oh, here's a little tip for you.
A little tip.
Oh, doing a little light reading, huh? I get you much
No,
better seat,
R2, I would be
better light. Come this way.
resorting to blunt force trauma.
Yep, more Looney Tunes.
Musical
Oh, it's the
number-
beginning.
Oh, this is where they all fall into hell.
Oh, what the?
Oh.
Did everyone
Okay.
die?
Oh, that was the curtain. It was like a
I
translucent
guess.
curtain.
No, that was their souls leaving. Now their lusty bodies are all that's left.
Yeah, wait a
Pretty
minute.
weird.
I need to
Let's see,
that
1,
again.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Oh yeah. One.
Doing a little light reading, huh? I get you much better seat than that. Better light.
Yeah,
Come
we
this
didn't
way.
have my 600-pound life back in those days. Look how normal the audience looks. Like not a fatty amongst them.
Oh, okay, that is a painting.
It was the
so they're
depression.
just standing behind it. Okay.
Wow, what a crazy thing.
Cool.
That's pretty cool actually.
It is pretty cool.
Those curtains.
Man, the level of artistry that all the dancers and singers had in musicals.
Size of the boobs.
Oh yeah.
It's the creative, isn't it? It's just very, very creative, the whole
I'm
thing.
sorry, I'm
It's-
looking at the boobs.
It's incredible.
Smilex, I
So
can't
are they.
wait to hear from you when you see the first act. It's
Good, look at this.
Punk.
Actual breasts bouncing.
Yep. So
He puts him on the stage.
No room out there. This is the best seat in the house. Here, a little tip for you.
He gives him a tip.
Full house. Sell out.
David's got FOMO.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Okay,
So are the
I'll type-
dancers
I'll
going
type
to
it.
explode? That's the question.
Oh,
Here she
somehow I
goes.
knew a snuff gag was
That-
coming.
She's gonna explode.
Hope she doesn't hear me.
Okay.
Oh, she got tall, dark, and handsome.
That was me all week, man.
Oh, dude, that was me like last week.
Bad.
You were wearing those pants?
Yep. Ballet
And
show.
that dress.
I was wearing the dress.
Oh, thank you, Fiona.
$2.
I was wondering whether there'd be a costume in this.
Wait, hang on. That's not a gorilla suit.
It's not a gorilla, so he can't drink.
Does it count? Does it count?
No, it doesn't count. It's not a gorilla.
You can sip it. You can just sip a little bit.
You can smell. You can smell your drink on that.
There's a furry in it. I mean, that's all we need, really. We should maybe just
how
expand
many
it
of these people are furries, actually?
That's a disconcerting bear. Also,
Yeah.
like it's kind of like a badger man. Not really. I don't know. It's
like the one in The Shining, isn't it?
Don't look, Smilex. Don't look.
I don't want Martha Raye blowing the bear man.
I knew it.
It is the best seat in the house.
This really is Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the fair comparison. Very well choreographed, though, isn't it? Some great ideas in this thing.
Some Looney Tunes. Oh shit! Exactly.
I think it's so well done in this.
Thank God he got some light.
Turns the light
Didn't
on.
hurt him or nothing.
Yeah.
I like Black Lives' comment. Because I'm a child.
I have to admit, I really have not watched a lot of Martha Raye stuff other than Polydent commercials. But she's holding up, like she's carrying this shit. She's doing really well in every department.
Jesus, man.
That is the proper reaction to Marvel Comics now.
Yeah, I mean, instead of having Wild E. Coyote, they had a bear.
That Bronx ballerina, she ruined my performance.
Oh, I don't know why anyone would want to do that.
I don't even know how he got here. Why are we sabotaging
paper?
Yeah.
What?
Why are we sabotaging this show? I don't.
Well, I don't know where the pages came from, other than the. Oh well, the remember Ollie and whatever the hell they have to make this bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Producer
Yeah.
This is
scam.
the producer
we're doing the
shit
producer
now.
thing. Okay.
No. Well, yeah, they want. It's so she doesn't marry the right guy, like or the wrong guy. I don't know. She's supposed to look like a
Right,
failure for some reason.
because Kitty has to marry Woody.
Oh, right. Yeah.
As a single man,
not to be gay.
as a single man, I can tell you that all of my magazines are that sticky.
Oh yes, and not because of
Even-
Ross.
especially the nature ones.
Back catalog of National Geographic.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm looking at Olsen and Johnson in this scene, and I'm thinking, yeah, they should be in charge of my love life.
Yeah, they're just like laughing on the sidelines like a pair of demons. Cackling.
What the?
Books attacks.
Home Alone.
Is he gonna
gags.
bust out talcum powder next, or maybe some ether?
Banana
He's an
skins.
evil.
It's like a terrorist act.
Oh my god.
Throwing fucking nails on the stage of a ballet.
Could I be of assistance?
Yes, thank you.
What the? Whoa. What the?
It's a Universal movie.
Cameo.
Giant monster. Oh, bear on a pogo stick, though. That's surely something that.
On a bear on a pogo stick. That's
Very sorry
amazing.
to interrupt at this time, ladies and gentlemen, but there's a very urgent call for Mr. Robert T. McChesney. Robert T. McChesney.
I know that
Go to
guy.
your home immediately. You have become the father of twins.
Okay, so that actor is in The Thin Man. He's in a couple of the different Thin Man movies, but on the original movie, he's the guy on the telephone at Christmas Eve trying to call his mother.
Robert T. McChesney.
Well, congratulations on having twins.
Yeah,
I don't
this
know
is
what
so
you're doing.
random.
For my name's Miller.
Oh.
What's going
Stinky
on?
Miller.
No.
Come on, girls, give this number
Stinky Miller.
Oh.
Full circle.
Inky Miller's dad.
Finally, dogs.
Oh, there a gunshot. Oh, drink.
And a raccoon. On a raccoon coat.
You're dressed like a pimp.
That raccoon didn't even flinch to that gunshot.
A raccoons don't give a fuck.
Oh, one.
Is that a little Pomeranian?
What the?
Look at the tree.
So the joke is the plant keeps growing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Growing a tree. Did his baseball team win the World Series? What's going on?
No, he's reading a fucking comic book.
Yeah, but
Final cat.
There were not enough kittens in this.
I mean, never mind the fact that a dog just walked over another kitty.
I want to know how you got all those cats in that one box to begin with. That seems hard.
Hurting.
Good luck with that.
Oh, they just bought it from a farm that way. They used to.
Gosh.
Well, look in the credits to see if there's a pussy wrangler.
Yeah.
Tuxedo cat.
On the floor.
I kind of saw that one coming.
Oh, yeah.
That is a great face from that dog, though.
Oh, this is behind the scenes. This is behind the scenes, Black Lives. This is the making of.
Guarantee there's no animals were hurt message at the end of this film.
Oh, no.
No, that hurts.
Just skip over that real quick.
This is 1941. They hurt the shit out of those animals.
Yeah.
They were throwing them left and right.
They're probably on the catering
They used to
table.
blow up horses, man. So
You like that special effect where the cat jumped in the drum?
Wink.
Everclear.
Thank God the Confederates are here.
What's that they're saying? Oh, what's that they're saying? While they keep playing.
Is this called a showboat? The movie that ruined Universal Pictures?
Wouldn't surprise me.
All right, so real quick, Showboat was actually directed by James Whale that did Frankenstein, The Bride of Frankenstein, and The Old Dark House and all that stuff. But it came in over budget and late, and the insurance company actually called their marker in and took away the studio from the Limley family.
Is this to Gone with the Wind?
Gone with the Wind?
Maybe.
I don't know.
It was only like 3 years prior.
Entire,
I mean, you had a bunch of Confederates in a musical, and then this girl is, Martha Raye is awful, looking awfully similar to a certain character from Gone
I feel
with
like
the
this is a Showboat reference. Maybe Barbara can find out.
Jay, I don't give a damn.
See them shuffling.
Also, James Whale directed the Invisible Man too.
Oh,
Yes.
It was way sexier when Marilyn Monroe did that.
Well, it's because Marilyn wasn't wearing bloomers.
I said to the left, the left.
Get your cardio in.
This is Looney.
Oh my God.
1,000 steps a day.
I bet you're right about that Showboat reference because
That's what it feels like.
Everything else they've made fun of is just right on par.
Right, and they just did a Frankenstein gag.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all films that are probably still playing as well at the same time, aren't they? Gone with the Wind was in the theaters for
Well,
years,
again,
wasn't
it's very much Looney Tunes where they make references to
Yeah.
that are current. And,
Yeah.
Hello.
Ooh, wow.
got a little cake.
it? For the dads.
Hell, that's not a little cake. That's the whole bakery.
Exactly.
All right, boys, you're next.
Yep. Tear them off.
Yeah, pull out those fellas.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I agree, David.
he's not wearing a hat. Oh, he's wearing a mask. That one's amused.
Saw that coming.
That was pretty well timed. What the
shit?
There's a little thing back there that goes like that.
Epiglottis jokes, folks.
Call the uvula, buddy.
Oh, exploded.
Hey, come on, dynamite.
He's dead.
I knew they were going to blow up Martha Raye.
I'm guessing this sequence is also a lot like what the stage production was like. You know, all this
I can't
like.
imagine seeing this live. Must have been.
I'm just changed.
Wait, yeah, what the?
But we saw Prince Puppy come out of her room at 4 a.m.
Well, sure he was in her room, but he was in there with me.
You?
Yes, me. Now you guys stand back and take your medicine.
Wow. Looney Tunes, folks.
Didn't see that coming.
Those damn Damascus barrels.
For this. We've got to do a disappearing act.
Yeah, but how?
Disappearing act. I can help you out. I'm a magician.
You can make us disappear?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Zip the zipper. I saw it in pictures one time. A great trick. I used to make guinea pigs disappear by the thousands. I often wonder what became of them.
Ew,
All I do is this.
I wonder what became of them.
Which end did they go into?
Something the matter? I'm stuck.
You got it all wrong. I saw that picture. You're supposed to zip it down. Like this.
Oh, yeah, you could.
It hurts.
Invisible Man.
But I can't get out of
It
this.
hurts.
Speaking of the Invisible Man,
Holy, I can't get back
Oh
either.
man, I'd rather have. I don't want my dick gone.
All you gotta
I'd
do
rather
is zip
be.
the zipper.
I'd rather
Now you've
be
got me
invisible
all
in the
mixed
top
up.
half.
Oh,
What do you
you've been
guys
mixed up
think?
since the day you were born.
I'm good with being invisible as long as I have Claude Rains' voice.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
You got to choose between your bottom half or your top half only. What do you?
I'm choosing Claude Rains.
I don't spend a lot of time looking at my own junk.
Come on down, where are you? Don't let him in. That's Peppy.
I mean, hell, if I eliminate
What
the
do we do?
bottom half, that means that I don't have to, go number 1 or number
Wait a
2.
minute, what are you trying to do? Climb out the window?
Also, it means that the blood continuously goes to the right
Put it this
head.
way, the guy on the left with no legs or only legs, he robs a bank. You have no idea what he looks like.
That's
know?
true.
Yeah.
Unless you've got very identifiable junk.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
actually. So
Mine's
never
been a
mind.
crime watch.
Looking at you, pasty-faced Pomeranian.
Did you call me face-to-face?
Vex knows what mine looks like.
I certainly did. Yes, I knew. Well, we have things to attend to. Let's go.
He's got him up. Whoa.
Holy.
Man, I mean, this is 41, so almost a decade after the Invisible Man. So, I mean, they'd made some advancements by then.
Jeff catches us.
Just a minute.
The effects are better than Disney Star Wars, that's for sure.
Oh, for sure. Man, these are really solid effects.
Home, James.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I
Hurry
just
and
saw
get into
that
your
on
condo clothes.
IMDb.
We've got to
Sounded
do
weird.
something to save this
Get
show.
nominated for a song that's not in the movie? That sounds like
Oh, you
quite
got
a
Swanee River going now.
How about face? Go.
That was a good gag.
Yeah.
Oh, conga players, maracas.
Oh, yeah.
Tito Puente.
We've got to keep it exotic.
I like how they're still doing the show. Like, people were injured.
Show must go on, bitch.
How do they still have
Paying customers,
drums?
damn it.
Spider-Man Live. People are
They don't say
dying.
break a leg as a joke.
Oh god, I saw the Spider-Man live. I saw that in New York.
Oh, did you see the one where the guy fell down, hurt himself?
No, I didn't, but I did see some pretty close to the bones things that were. You're thinking, I can see why that would have happened because the guy was just jumping all over the place. It was ridiculous.
Mr. Jordan. It's gotta be on
Throw some
point.
water in my face. My
People
face.
could die. That's why you don't go bungee jumping in Mexico, you know?
Not in my face, in his face.
Oh, yeah, this is Looney Tunes for sure.
Yes.
Oh,
It really
kerosene.
Come on, do something. Yeah, unzip us.
Well, I'll try. Oh, so the way we'll go. Let's
No,
Don't send us back to hell,
We're not here at
no.
all anymore.
Worst
Well,
Harry
they don't know
Potter
where they're
ever.
going.
Say hello to my guinea pigs if you see them.
Come on, Prince, we're on.
So is that guy like the
We're
main
gonna
demon? Is
maniacs
that
spoiled
what's
everything.
going on?
Don't you call those
He's
two
Kang,
genius
I think.
maniacs?
Yeah.
Why, they put the
It could be
photos-
Kang. Yeah.
Oh,
He's
hang on,
Lucifer.
Who did that?
It's so funny that the devil just like constantly busting out little laughs and stuff around his mischievous evilness.
What happened?
I mean, you've got to have fun if you're evil.
I mean, it's an exciting time to be in hell.
I think that's the shirt that Uninspired wears when he's editing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Come on, Oli.
Hey, he is
The one that Martha Raye's wearing?
He's like wearing a lasagna.
Looking at that, like, holy fuck, Lucy, you got some plans to do.
I love lasagna.
Goosey goosey. Oh my.
Lasagna is my favorite food, and it's not because I'm a cat.
She's a hottie. I like her. I'd
see those ones, boys.
Might you get her one?
Absolutely. I would.
Smash. Next question.
Yeah.
Would you give
I'd
her one?
marry her. I'd marry her and go for drinks with Martha.
Would you give her one in the Dick Van Dyke Show?
The Congo Basso.
These guys look like pinatas that came to life. You know, Pinocchio
This is
style.
how it was. Yeah.
Say hello to my guinea pigs.
I mean, when it comes to the musical portion of this movie,
Is that
I feel
Scarface,
like-
isn't he?
Yeah. I feel like in the musical portions, these are the only ones that are pretty coherent with the story itself.
Sorry, Uninspired. Can you get a little closer to your mic?
Oh wait, I was saying in comparison to the to the other musical portions in the movie, these are the only ones that actually make sense with the plot as to
grounded to reality.
Dancing and singing. The other ones just literally just came out of nowhere.
Well, there has been a plot that's actually evolved, which is essentially the producers. They have to make this flop because they believe. Well, but now they've had to reverse it, right? So they're no longer sabotaging because Martha Raye revealed that she was actually the one trying to grape that poor man.
You're tracking better than I am.
Chic, Oli, cut it out, will you? Quit shoving me around.
All right. Stupenzo, I'm going to bring Barbara back in. Take a breather.
I don't know what you did or how you did it, but it's terrific.
Get his checkbook, Oli. Okay, you get his pen. Like the show, huh? Start writing, Mr. King.
What
That's
can I
the spirit,
lose?
David.
That's the Congo Basso. 1 and 2 and 3 kiss. Doesn't cost a peso. 1 and 2 and
I mean, I agree, David, but they have to keep the shirt on. You know,
the shirt is the
She did say it'll make you gay, so.
Yes, but gay meant something a little different back then.
Closeted gay.
It wasn't queer joy back then.
Yeah, that was happy.
Oh, okay.
Narnia is in the
Not in
closet.
here.
I'm using the word queer joy, by the way. I'm just making sure that you all heard that.
And that isn't just woman joy.
I fucking love vibraphone.
My phone's on vibrate.
man, when did they rehearse this? This takes place over like a weekend, right? Like what?
About the same time that that they rehearsed something to save the family farm by having a show in the barn.
That'll make you gay.
Well, hey, getting the audience involved is
making me happy.
Oh, hit me.
Oh, he found him.
Pet guinea
Where's
pig.
that little guy
You
tucked
laughed
away?
once. How did you get unzipped? What? Yeah. As simple as that? Oh, cave.
Everybody's having fun but us. Yeah. You made us invisible. Now make us reappear.
Are they inside it?
No, they're invisible. They're just now.
Oh my god! What the?
Oh, what?
Wow. Oh, it's all the animals he's made disappear.
Oh my god!
Mr. Jones.
You missed me. You need glasses. Can you imagine that? A talking bear.
Carmen Miranda was in this. It would be like your favorite film of all time.
They didn't need Carmen Miranda. They had Martha Raye.
All I can picture is all of the girls in the audience like tutting and looking at their boyfriends saying, "Why did you bring me to this?" The boys just having a great time.
No one's getting laid tonight.
This is back in hell.
Jeff lived happily ever after.
Nice work, Selby. I know you could do it.
Talking bears, talking dogs, people who disappear, slapstick comedy. What kind of a script is that?
Well, I didn't tell you, but I saw Hellzapoppin in New York, and I thought it was very funny.
Well, here's what I think of it.
Well, you can't hurt me that way. I always wear a bulletproof vest around the studios.
Straight Looney Tunes. Oh my God!
Oh, bravo! That was outstanding.
That was
Anything can happen, and it probably will.
Harry Potter, directed by Harry Potter. That's why it was so magical.
Oh God!
Harry Cheeks Potter.
Harry
Just by snake play.
Art direction by Jack Otterson.
Oh yeah.
They're screaming everywhere. She's an inferno with vaudeville. Anything can happen, and it probably will.
This is
Waiting for the Robert E. Lee.
something.
Anyone else popping in their seat? I'm definitely.
Oh yeah. I'm reading every fucking word here.
Jane Frazee. Apparently, she was in a vaudeville act too. So yeah, you're right. They all came from that period. And she had a career for about 20 years and then quit the biz.
Wow.
Or did the biz quit on her? Well done, everybody.
I am in awe. My
great.
Mode with the
Oh, Jay's turning into a robot.
Robot.
Come back, Jay.
Oh,
that happens.
That's a great avatar, bro.
And whose choice was this again?
Jethro.
Jethro.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, congratulations. You actually gave us something that was worth a watch.
The show has gone
Well
off
done.
theme.
Whoops.
Yeah, we know damn well that Adam didn't recommend. So he really passed it on.
Oh my God, that was great. Thank you, Jeff.
That was
Yeah,
fantastic.
that was pretty good.
Well,
I'm glad to have shared it. Yeah.
I'm somewhat gobsmacked with the fact that I saw a movie that didn't suck. What stream am I on? Jesus Christ! Did I fuck up and join the wrong stream?
I'm saying it. I could watch that again.
Yeah, I could too easily. It's
Hell's
rapidly becoming a
a-poppin'.
favorite.
yeah, it'll be up on the channel tomorrow at noon Pacific time.
Nice.
Oh, another thing I read when I was looking into it is
in the moral team
that
You guys.
It's a shame he's the one at the wheel, isn't it?
this was all Jethro.
Fine.
You give me a bunch of high school kids wandering on a beach for 8 hours.
I brought you the Manster.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
brought me Mr. Moto walking around in real time.
With the head.
Mr. Moto.
He did give his Morrissey in the head, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yes.
oh,
And it wasn't even the good Morrissey with the
No.
Schmitz. It was just the solo Morrissey.
It was later Morrissey walking around being miserable.
Well, you're getting it now. I dare you to show up next week. I dare you.
Oh, bring it, bitch. Bring it.
Next week, Teenage Zombies 2. Yeah.
Oh, Electric Boogaloo. Exactly.
Electric Lakeshore Blue. Oh, God. That was fantastic.
It really was.
Hellzapoppin'.
yeah, I'm
It
glad you
stuck in
guys
my head
enjoyed
now.
it.
Yeah, see,
I-
Stupenzo, even pointing out, you were like, no, this isn't me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Oh, so I didn't say earlier. So Barbara, proper cinephiles.
Oh,
Try and get the word in every day if I can.
What was it? The Congettes? What was the horrible?
Oh, the Congolese, something like that.
Congolese, something?
No, Congolese. Congolese. No, that's different.
Kangaroos.
Kangaroos.
That's the Democratic Republic.
Kangaroo.
I would get
Congos.
canceled for that. That's funny. My God. Well, everyone, I'm exhausted. That was just
I'm stunned. An actual movie
Yeah.
that did not
that was
suck.
like that was the Zucker brothers transported back to 1941, wasn't it?
And Mel Brooks and everybody else. It was just
Here, have a machine gun of jokes.
Well, and again, see,
Try and keep
again,
up.
Smilex, you haven't seen the first 20 minutes.
No, I'll be watching
This
them
isn't
later.
breaking the fourth wall. It's like the eighth wall that they break.
And it's relentless. Like
the first 20 minutes are really hardcore, especially because
it ain't fucking around.
Snapping, you know. At least here you have the musical numbers that you let's say it gives you a moment to breathe when the musical numbers pop in. But then most of the time, like,
but you don't get it for 21 minutes.
Oh, that
I was
first,
gonna
that
say,
first 20 minutes is just a punch to the head constantly, and you're like, Jesus Christ, this is like all Warner Brothers movies, all the cartoons put together in one thing. If just an Acme Anvil showed up, I would have been. That's it. I'm complete. Let's get out.
It's so crazy that it's a musical and it takes 20 minutes before someone starts singing. Like, you know,
and they start singing out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. Just
boom.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You guys are my friends.
Black Lives, that's Syndrome of a Down.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have shorts if you want to be nasty.
I took my shorts off during this movie. I mean, I was.
Martha Raye ripped mine off earlier.
Yeah.
I couldn't be happier.
I was in the closet with those guys. They ripped everything off of me.
God. Okay, let's see.
That is so from okay, so everybody we have, except for Smilex, who has not seen the full effect of the anesthetic cotton. For the rest of us, what would you rate this movie?
10. I loved this movie. This was so fantastic. I can't believe I've never seen it. I would recommend it to anybody, and I would absolutely sit down and watch it like right now.
Give us your
Again,
rating.
It was so good.
Give us your ratings. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm floored, and everything that Barbara just said, I cannot believe I've never heard of this. It is astounding.
Black Lives is giving it one. Black Lives is giving it one.
Well, do that off screen, please.
No, I'd give it like a
solid on string. It makes the story even better.
I may need a rewatch, you know, to catch all the stuff, but I'd give it a solid 8 for now because the songs are catchy and it does so much creative stuff with what it had to work with at the time. It just like, man, yeah. I mean, if you appreciate film, then you have to appreciate this.
It's astonishing. It's very unique.
You do get the impression that everybody in that film really wanted to entertain an audience. I mean,
yes,
you know, everyone is really giving it everything,
and we don't get that anymore.
Well, and again, I think a lot of those the actors and actresses, they had worked before live audiences.
Yeah,
right. And
you get
also,
that feeling, don't you?
And also, it come up through the studio system, right? And so, it's you bring your A game or you just go home.
Yeah,
and they're throwing it all in.
Yeah, these guys didn't have YouTube streams and other products to launch and you know, all that kind of stuff. No, they were just actors who were, you know, trained to do all the singing.
I don't have to watch their fucking YouTube channel while they're trying to convince me they like the Nintendo Star Wars.
Yes, the Nintendos. Yes, absolutely, all the Nintendos.
Mm-hmm.
I, for one, am relieved that I don't have to bring my A game. Yeah,
I'm relieved I've never had my A game to this.
I think the sad thing is that this is your A game.
See, we're
getting invited back
again.
Oh, I have a special punishment for you, my little otter friend.
We're grading on a curve again. That's all I gotta say. I would give this, I mean, absolutely just on first blush, because I would have to watch this about 10 more times to get the absolute full effect, right? But I think 8.5 to a 9, and I bet it climbs up dramatically as I watch it, because it really is. I mean, it's you know, as was said earlier, this is a live action Warner Brothers cartoon on Adderall. I mean, it is just all the things. Throw it there.
Yeah,
let's go.
just on what I saw, I'd give it a solid 8 as well. But you're absolutely right, Jay. I think I'd watch it again and probably find things in there that I didn't notice the first 28 times because it's just so much to keep up with all the way through. It just seems like they're just throwing things at you left, right, and center. So
yeah, and doubly
I'd
so
definitely
if you went back and looked like culturally Route 41 and the things that they're taking the piss out of, right? The movies that they're kind of mocking, the fact that they have a guest appearance by Frankenstein's monster, and then they do the Invisible Man and all that, right? They're taking the piss out of the studio as well.
It just needed putting on the Ritz at the end, didn't it? Really?
Oh yeah.
The studio they're working for,
exactly. The studio.
Well, Hollywood has a long history of biting the hand that feeds it, doesn't it? So lots of films about
maybe
that
that's
kind
why
of...
Universal doesn't want to remaster or bring out a 4K.
Yeah, they fucked with us a bit much on that one. Yeah. There's one guy that's like 105 years old going, "Those fuckers, they mocked my movie."
Yeah. What really got me with this watch was the special effects. The special,
they were great.
Not just the sets. The sets are great, but these effects are incredible.
The
painting down, and it's
the costume change, dodging back and forth in the tree.
Yeah. And I really like the fact that you can tell, again, going back to the fact that these are all people who've worked in front of audiences and had that vaudeville background. The timing when they're working against rear projection of themselves, and there's two of them in the scene.
Like move over
the comedy timing, the eye lines are everything perfect. Absolutely.
Yeah. It was, the timing of it was so good. And again, that's
the pacing was
really
insane,
creative effect.
It worked every time.
And it sickens me to think that Disney can't do this now. They can't even come close.
I don't think anyone
name a studio that could do this now.
Nobody could do this now. Well, the thing is that you have to look at it. Back then, everyone was incredibly dedicated to their craft, which means that if they had to stay on set for 15 hours a day, they do it. Today,
that was a light day if you were working vaudeville, right? So they're like, "Oh, this is easy money. Let's go."
Yeah, you'd do 4 or 5 shows a day in vaudeville.
Yeah, today you try and get them on like let's say more than 8 hours a day. They'll say like, "Oh, we can't do this. Oh, this, oh, that." They just complain their asses off, and at that point, what are you even doing? There's no motivation. There's no actual drive. You can see the hunger on all of these guys.
Yeah, Jam Lemma is absolutely right.
Those gags took a lot of setup.
And there's a ton of them.
There's and there are gags.
Scene.
There are gags built on gags built on gags.
Yeah. They load up the machine gun in the first 20 minutes. I get the impression.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Oh,
fire it back out.
It is a roll on the psalm in the first 20 minutes. But the thing is, the other thing is that this is a movie that again assumes the intelligence of the audience.
Yep.
Right.
Another thing sadly lacking today.
Yeah. They may be assuming
everything
the
has to be
intelligence of their currents, and that might be accurate. Where we need to wait 5 minutes for you to go, I get it.
Yeah,
you've got to look up from your phone first, haven't you?
At the risk of quoting Rick McCallum, this is so dense. Like rewatching this has just got to be a joy. Like I would watch this 10 more times.
And it's like it literally is like taking 30 seconds from a Warner Brothers, intermixing it with another 30 seconds from another Warner Brothers cartoon, and then another and another and another. Oh, by the way, I'm going to throw in the Marx Brothers. I'm going to throw in the Three Stooges, and then what else have you got? Go ahead, throw it on in there. I'm going to assume that the audience will keep up.
Yeah.
The
tree guy, that tree gag, also came from the live show. The version in the live show, the guy keeps interrupting the show, trying to sell his tree, and with each he's trying to sell his tree to the audience. He's walking around the audience going like, I want to buy this tree. And it keeps getting bigger every time he appears.
Right.
And then at the end of the show, when the audience is leaving through the lobby, they had a big tree constructed in the lobby that he was now stuck up at the top of.
Oh my
asking
and he's yelling
people-
at him
With a bear.
as they come out, trying to pick
Yeah.
it again.
That's great,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
It's a great idea.
Trying to
and
get
I think
people to help him down.
you know, you have the writers and the actors and all that. They are used to dealing with a real audience, right? They have direct feedback, what works and what doesn't, and that
an
gives-
audience that could pelt you with rocks and garbage. too.
Yeah, or I mean, if you're lucky, it's rotten tomatoes and cabbages, right?
Direct feedback.
Yeah.
If it's not so good, they're riding you out on a rail, and you might be wearing tar and feathers while it's happening, right? And so you get real good about figuring what works and what doesn't pretty fast. And the downfall of like current movies is you have writers that have no life experience whatsoever. Never mind, actually being in front of an audience. They haven't done anything other than but sit in the classroom and then immediately go to a studio and follow whatever ESG bullshit is going on at the time. That's the difference in quality that you have, right? Actors that actually learned how to act, that learned how to dance, that learned how to sing. And, oh, by the way, had probably spent time in front of a live audience before they got to the studio.
And bombed.
Right.
Bombed and
learned what bombing was like and was like, nah, I ain't doing that.
And you have to keep in mind the audience was also incredibly harsh as compared to today, because back then it was very make it or break it. Fuck that, nowadays you have second chances, a lot of second chances.
Well, look at Rachel Zegler.
People that bomb keep getting hired now.
That's true,
right? Because again, everybody in charge from the studio system on down, none of them have actually had to deal with audiences, right? The hilarious thing, people talk about like the lack of education for Americans or whatever. New York City had a riot over Shakespeare and two actors that were playing the same role at the same time. And the city was divided in half as to who was better. And they literally had fist fights in the street about who they thought was the better Shakespeare.
Wait, I need background on this.
Go look at the Shakespeare riots for New York City.
I'm running a show right now, Jay. You brought it up. What's going on?
You've got your fondle slab. Get up and look it up.
I think there is a point there about
it's like the late 1800s.
It's always good to get a little bit of constructive feedback, from your audience. I mean, as you rightly say, I would imagine most of the Hollywood actors that we've currently got have had a pretty shielded existence. They've not had a huge amount of failure going forward. Not to say that some of them didn't work the way up, but you do get the impression with quite a few of the ones that we're currently celebrating that they've never had hardship.
Right? They're like, are you ready? Okay, well then you can Hollywood star.
Yeah, it's like
they just have the attitude.
Like what's his name, Ryan Gosling, for example. He's someone who's done stage acting. He's been doing it since he was a kid. He's been dancing on the stage, so you know what a live audience is like. So you know what it's like to completely
and it shows.
bomb.
Right,
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds shows. He knows exactly what the
Ryan
hell
Reynolds
an
too,
audience wants, right?
Yes. And Hugh Jackman too.
Yes.
Yep, definitely. I
Well,
would say
again, the fact that he could do a musical just as easily as he could do Wolverine.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, he started out as a song and dance man. That was his bread and butter.
Yeah, I think that's still his first love, isn't it? I think he would. I think he'd be happy to give all this up and just go back and do stage.
Yeah, because
stuff
he just did. Oh, he just finished a Broadway run too of The Music Man, I think.
Which he doesn't have to do for money. He's doing it because he wants to do it.
He wants to.
I think the point that Black Lives made earlier about percentage of audiences being pretty dumb. I'm going to play nice and say that I think it's more to do with. I don't know if the average intelligence of an audience has dropped, but I would say that their attention spans have.
No, average audience intelligence has dropped.
you think?
There's actual scientific studies that our brains are literally becoming smoother.
I love a smooth brain, though. That makes them
actually
more
becoming-
lickable, doesn't
we're
it?
Actually becoming dumber. So yeah,
Yeah,
it is
but there's no
bad.
friction, so really, what's the point?
Yeah,
has to
well,
please
that's why my brain is only my second favorite organ.
That's true.
Well, speaking of multi,
There, Adam, I've pasted you a fucking link.
Oh, wow. Thanks for contributing, Jay.
I mean, I contributed. You just sat on fat ass, sprinkling your ice around in your glass.
Yeah.
No, that was me.
That's what I do.
Were you sitting on Adam's fat ass, sprinkling his drink?
Barbara swishes his drink around for him.
Sitting on his fat ass. Yes,
that's totally how it works. Speaking of multi-talented, multifaceted individuals in the entertainment industry.
Okay, first of all, did Jethro suggest this?
No.
Fuck.
Fuck. Why do I get the impression? Now I'm just picturing that Barbara makes the drink and swishes it around in the glass, but Atom only drinks it through one of those really long curly straws.
Oh yeah, he's got a sippy straw. Yeah, it's the crazy straw. Yeah.
She's 3 rooms away.
Crazy straw.
It's not a crazy straw.
His entire forehead collapses as he tries to suck it through the straw.
He had it custom made, so it says Adam.
Yeah.
Gemma,
it spells out Adam.
Yes.
God, I tried to launch the segue twice. So.
Anyway, segue. Yeah, sorry.
Segue, Adam.
We're not running those stupid things, are we?
Like a billionaire investor off of a fucking cliff. Okay. Oh man, you guys don't deserve Sonny Bono. You don't.
Okay.
I've heard that.
That's true. I have done nothing wrong. I don't deserve Sonny Bono.
Hang on now. I was the one who suggested this. I'll take full responsibility for this.
Okay. Weirdo video.
Oh boy, it's my prom night all over again.
This is kind of quiet. Everyone here,
what is this?
Oh, has anybody been skiing?
It's Matthew McConaughey.
All right.
Oh.
I bet you this is like an anti-weed thing.
Yeah.
Good guess.
I like the guy rattling off all the facts about weed, while he's getting arrested.
I just want to point out, Black Lives, why are you body negative? You need to be body positive. Wally was a demonstration of body positivity.
I mean, the reason why I said it was a weed-related video is because a black man was arrested with a white man, and they were both young. So that's the only thing that would be in educational videos back then about weed.
Guess who got to sit in the front seat?
Well, it was either that or pimping.
My dad's the mayor.
Do you know who I am?
You know who my father is.
One in the back.
My father will hear about this.
Plus, I've seen pictures of grass back in that day, like back in the 70s. Grass looked horrible as compared, as opposed to today's.
Oh no, it was ditch. It was just.
Well, it's reefer madness.
Oh yeah.
Too many people have already decided for themselves and you whether grass is good or bad.
Hey man,
all right.
Whoa. What you think.
Hey, Pedro Pascal.
So without any
Okay, all right, just a second. Just time out. I'm calling a timeout.
Well, first of all, that is definitely the outfit that Uninspired's wearing right now.
Okay.
I think it was that second.
All right, Jay. Jay,
your
your timeout counter starts now because it wouldn't be fair to give you only 3 for Hellzapoppin. So
that's true. That's true. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. So
I so want to touch Sonny
Bono
Bono right now.
Sonny Bono lecturing me on grass is much like when I saw Keith Richards telling me to not do drugs in the 80s.
Don't do transfusions, man.
That's because he was like, because I need them all.
Yeah.
Like Sonny Bono isn't stoned out of his mind right now doing this.
He doesn't have a mind
And I
to
love
be
the
stoned out of.
I love the Cher album in the back.
Oh wow!
That's
Good catch.
I mean, surprisingly enough, I'm actually dressed like
and the bomb.
A marijuana bud right now.
Ravi Shankar.
Does he go on to give us any skiing tips, by the way?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, beware, watch out for the skiing. When they were arresting anybody, is there any skiing going on here?
It's the same tree from Hellzapoppin.
Mr. Jones. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Bono.
Community service. He was forced to do this.
Yeah.
Bono.
It does have a vibe of community service, doesn't it?
Yes.
I think you could be really right on that one.
Right.
Yeah, man.
The facts are, If
I
you
think you're
drink
definitely
enough,
right. This is definitely community service.
alcohol
and
will
I'm gonna
give
go
you
fix a drink.
hangovers,
Just get Barbara
cirrhosis
to
of
do
the
it.
liver, and what's more,
and suck
can
it for
even
you a big straw.
kill you.
Later.
If you are a certain emotional and psychological type,
I like how they
you
show
may
the
become
tombstone
dependent
when he
both
says
physically
death.
and
Like, death?
emotionally.
What's that?
What now? Oh, I need a visual reference.
I'm gonna need a visual
Alcoholics in
to
the
understand
United
what you're
States.
saying, Sonny.
Oh my!
You're speaking
that
metaphorically.
death. Oh, that death
What do
does not
doctors
sound
and
fun.
psychiatrists have to say about which is worse for you?
We're gonna roll this oregano and we're gonna smoke it.
Alcohol or marijuana? The facts are, at this time, there are no known damaging physical effects from the use of marijuana.
Except your haircut.
But, unlike alcohol,
Your career.
when you take too much at one time, you don't pass out. You more than likely run the risk of an unpredictable and unpleasant bummer.
Why did I have to smoke pot to watch this?
Wait, I wish you could. Wait, Adam's not here to back it up. He goes, the most you can get is an unexpected bummer.
Yeah.
Somebody laced weed, brother.
Yeah, dude, weed does not do this to you. This was like LSD or something.
Yeah. PCP or LSD and that shit.
Dinner by adults. Like
It just
the
showed him how
occasional use of
poser that
marijuana
hat was. I
does
mean,
not
it had to
necessarily
go.
lead to an emotional dependency.
Weed just makes you want to
in a
buy Jean-Michel
stable,
Jarre albums.
mature
That's all it does.
personality.
Oh,
Usually.
dude, weed makes you hungry as fuck.
Well, also, yeah. You suddenly want KFC.
Yeah, I mean, well, there is something to be pointed out between weed and body positivity.
Teenage is not a time of great maturity and stability.
Oh, I can see great maturity and stability going on right now.
The pressures of school, parents, finding your own identity, and self-confidence.
That's Peter
Set you
Parker.
up for a drug
All right,
dependency that
this
could
is
just
why
involve
we
the
have the
alcohol, if you
twats in
prefer
charge
that
of
to
things
grab.
now.
What the hell is he drinking?
Can you imagine the stress of school? Try fighting a war. Shut the fuck up.
I know what he's drinking. He's drinking Parmesan.
The
French.
That was the
Probably
best
drinking
fruit
the bong
moment.
water.
Well done, everyone.
Some adults are not mature or strong enough to stand the pressures
Oh
of
no,
their daily
I'm a
lives.
green man only.
You're better off.
Weed makes it
These
difficult
adults
to listen to
can
people
become
who are
just as
upset.
emotionally dependent on marijuana.
Best thing is
as
you
on
take some
alcohol.
Reverend Green, you listen to
Whichever is
music,
more
boom,
socially
that's it.
acceptable and
Weed makes
easier
it
to
hard to
get.
listen to anybody.
This
Even
Pink Floyd album's
when
really
the
great.
alcoholic is physically withdrawn from
Put
his
on the
body's
Wizard of
need
Oz,
for
man.
alcohol.
Put it on, man. Put it on
He
again.
always goes back to it until he learns how to handle his problems.
I think I can understand dolphins now.
Draft 20 cents.
Wait, is this weed isn't that bad, but alcohol is terrible?
I think that's what he's
yeah,
telling
yeah.
us. Yeah, he's
Yeah, we're getting
So
both.
it is with the pothead. The more
The
he
pothead.
needs the escape from reality or the pleasure of
And the
marijuana,
skiing addict.
the more he is becoming.
I mean, he's got the
emotionally
Chairman Mao
exactly
hat. He
as
just
the
needs the
square
Shea
and unhip
t-shirt.
alcoholic
his face
adult.
keeps threatening to freeze in that like toking
Do
face he
two
keeps
wrongs
making.
ever make one right?
Very cheap Bruce Willis.
Paul Giamatti.
Yeah, Paul Giamatti, yeah.
That's right. In fact, no one ever got cancer from pot.
Oh yeah.
But it's also a fact that no one ever
Okay.
dropped out of
I
school
mean, it
because
depends,
they were
wouldn't
hung
it?
up on
If you mix it
tobacco.
with something.
And no
You hear
one
that?
just
A lot of people
Nobody
mix it
ever
up.
drops out of
He's high as
school
hell.
when they're hung up on tobacco.
Yeah.
tripped out on the beauty of a back road.
Sonny
named-
kind of sounds like he doesn't like anything. You know?
Thelma and Louise.
Oh.
It's definitely. Oh,
Trust me, the pot is not going to help you when you laugh. Told you.
hi.
And no
Mugs?
cigarette
Booze?
pusher ever tried to turn you on to hard drugs or the needle.
That's true.
What the?
Smoke
Another
cigarettes.
basic difference
The safe
is that you
alternative.
can smoke cigarettes and do other things.
You sure can.
Who
Like
the
hosting a
f-
YouTube show.
Who the fuck sponsored this?
It's
Hell,
Pro
I know.
Cigarette.
I
That's what
actually
it
know a lot
is.
of people that can do that on pots. I won't even lie.
Or this.
Cigarettes swoop in
Well,
and they're like,
there's a lot of people that think that they can make that dive on pot.
I've known a lot of dancers that actually do work stoned, like on stage. They seem to enjoy it.
I had a buddy that used to drive a school bus on acid.
Wow.
It might be
Is he
the only
on The
way to
Simpsons?
drive a school bus.
I mean, yeah, I made the tolerance of easier.
Your team
Is his name Otto?
No.
Your LSO.
He was, however,
Once
the same
again-
guy who the first time he had ever seen Apocalypse Now was on acid
school
with
bus
me,
driver.
and he
Oh,
stuffed
don't
his
do it.
entire fist in his mouth.
Country's astronaut.
no. Did it get stuck?
No, he managed to get it out. But I looked at him with his fist entirely in his mouth. And I said, "First time you seen this movie?"
Cigarette or a joint. However,
I was also,
neither
I had also
government
dropped acid,
nor
but
any
I,
responsible person recommends.
I mean, yeah, I
smoking.
guess you raise your head.
So, two
Well,
or
it's weird.
three wrong.
It depends on the
Don't make
person. I
one
know some
right.
people, once they smoke, they can't do jack shit except sit down and eat.
Yeah, I just want to giggle and hug people.
I just wait for the
Throw as much
inevitable
grass as
anxiety
you like,
attack.
and your
I
backbone
honestly
is
watch Looney Tunes most of the
right.
time, or Scooby
You
Doo.
can quit
Mostly
anytime you
Scooby Doo,
like.
actually.
Not
I
two
also
for
find that I
everybody.
get I start a
And
sentence and it goes on for about
that's the
7
problem.
minutes
Oh yeah.
with no
World Health
punctuation.
Organization
I do remember
and the
walking
United
back
Nations
from a
leading
place in
medical and
Amsterdam all the way to the
psychiatric
hotel,
experts
and
from
I
over
didn't
100
stop the
member
sentence
nations
the entire
has
time.
this to say about marijuana being habit forming without one dissenting vote.
For everyone who's really high, we're just going to keep these words here for a long time. Plenty of time to read them.
That may be true for the great majority who smoke pot, but it's not true for the many thousands who have gone on to
Hey, man.
acid,
Acid.
amphetamines,
Imagine a fucking beaker full of acid.
barbiturates,
Jesus.
and end up on heroin.
Oh yeah, it's not as if Big Pharma gave everyone
However, it
Oxycontin
is
or
not a
something,
fact
you know.
that practically everyone
This
on
guy-
grass turns into a
This guy
flaky
who
drug addict.
Jesus, he's
decides
from
to-
Night of the
Not
Living
true.
Dead.
Every informed person
Who
knows
decides he can inject through his
what
shirt?
is true may be discovered in this narcotics rehabilitation center.
He's injecting
in some of the
marijuanas
group
right
therapy
now.
sessions, where we will learn what former drug addicts
That's a
have
weird
say
way to
about
take some
marijuana
edibles.
turning them onto hard drugs.
Where's Carrie Fisher?
Have you started on pot before you started
Oh.
heroin?
I do. I do too. I do too.
Propaganda.
That's where she hides her
One.
drug.
One.
Oh man, the
What
hair
I'm
was
learning is
crazy.
that
Yeah, not one.
yeah,
She's from the Gary Larson cartoons again.
Oh yeah.
A
so
little bug called
heroin,
Fifi.
heroin gives you great hair. I've learned that.
trouble of chopping it up and cleaning it. I think it's much easier to deal heroin, the marijuana.
Really, because all that bulk and everything.
Oh,
I take my one back.
A small bag
Yeah.
of balloon that you can
It's like a
carry.
Charles Manson cult, isn't
You
it?
can cut that up and get a lot more money for it.
And all the trouble you have to go through with it, like cutting it up, especially if you get a kilo, you have to cut it up, then you have to clean it, and then you have to roll it and box it.
When you buy a
can it,
kilo to
It's
use,
a really big hassle.
Sounds like a real chore.
That's why I think these dealers go on to
what a
use
hassle,
heroin
man.
Personal use.
to get us to
Golly.
buying heroin.
Unexpected bummer.
Or take pills or
That's
Adam,
Adam,
check out the private chat for a sec.
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
contact with this environment.
Oh,
I
I
love
believe Jay
this
would
gal.
like. I think Jay would like back in the.
Oh, yeah.
Well, should we put it to a vote or?
That's the way it is, man. You're around a crowd and you're all smoking weed, and then they start using some other drug, and you go right ahead along with them, and you end up using it.
I don't even count the votes. I
and then
voted
the weed
nay.
isn't good enough anymore. And then you turn on to heroin too.
You had
No-
your chance.
There's no democracy.
Hey, look, it's Spike Lee.
For me it was, but I wanted a different high, And weed wasn't.
So
it wasn't good
I
enough.
wanted to high without shoes.
And stimulants.
if you try heroin
were a better
and
high.
you're a
And
lady,
that's why
it makes
I
you awesome.
went to,
And if you try heroin and you're a guy, it makes you Anthony Perkins.
So also awesome.
See, well,
Well done.
I needed something strong, so I went to heroin. Well, I started smoking weed, because I was running away from something.
Oh, Jeremy Irons.
Something myself. And I've run through a lot of highs trying to run away from myself. Heroin, LSD, have a drink.
I really want to be in a
like
Dungeons and
marijuana. I
Dragons
couldn't
movie, so I'm gonna get clean.
I was looking for something else. I myself think, really the real reason I started smoking
Myself as a particular individual.
Eric Estrada.
Eric Estrada, I was thinking about. Funny enough, he came up on my internet feed this week. Jobs that people in movies got, real jobs, and he actually became a real sheriff.
Did he really?
He actually became a real sheriff.
Oh, so let's not brag about that like it's an accomplishment.
Well, it's for an actor, isn't it?
No, you just ride with the actual qualified people. They don't give you a gun.
The same thing. Steven Seagal did it too.
Yeah.
No. But he did it for life. He did it for decades. He's now retired on a police pension. So
You guys are talking right over Tim Blake Nelson.
Oh, sorry.
He's going to start singing any moment.
I don't feel bad about that at all.
Come in here. I hope when I go out.
If I let him on the
I
stream.
feel that I have, but I'm a
doing those
small
Coen Brothers
minority
movies.
of people.
God, I love Tim Blake
We
Nelson.
can't handle anything, like my alcohol.
He's a minority. He's a redhead. He has no soul, so he can't handle it. What can I say?
And there's more people like
Joaquin
me that I
Phoenix
feel,
sitting next to him.
And
Doing some method addiction for his next role.
Research for the master.
These are the files of the Research and Statistics Office of this
All right.
rehabilitation.
This is
where they
Adam Gray's
make the heroin,
background.
right?
Like out of
And I hope
Adam
no
Gray's
one's
research
allergic
group.
to this with that many beehives walking.
It's where heroin comes from?
On marijuana.
Yes, welcome backstage to B-Sides, where we
These are the people
collate
working
and
behind the scenes
alcohol,
diligently.
And a
public
few
domain
on
movies.
heroin itself.
Which is the worst film we can find? Oh, let's have a look.
A more accurate percentage is 78%.
Yeah, careful, Alexa. That will be.
This film's got a
What the
7.8.
computer doesn't say is
Too good.
Kind of people that'll avoid taking
Man,
care
the
of
hair was
business and return
crazy
to
back
grass when
then.
they get
Beehives,
hungry.
bitches,
Everything
recognize.
else is supposed to
I like the
be
B-52s
behind
though,
grass.
so I'm
Yeah,
cool with
that
it.
shit takes hours.
She's not playing an instrument. Count.
She plays the pink oboe.
not addictive, but by
They
using
needed
it,
that tall hair to stash all that delicious yam yam.
The things that you should do, for instance, like in school, you try to.
Also, they probably had a few syringes up there and
All right, enough of you,
one of those
Ponch. Where the fuck is John?
giant rubber bands.
Nobody can tell me
Right
what to do
there.
with my own body, what I can
That's
eat,
not
drink,
John.
or smoke. This is a free country, and nobody has the right to take away my constitutional
Shut
rights.
up, Oswald.
John might be wearing the helmet.
if you were the only one affected by what you did.
Right in the sniper scope, look there at the end.
Constitution and the laws that came out of it were designed to protect the individual
Foreshadowing.
and the group from
I mean, you swear on the
irresponsible
Bible whenever you go to court.
Which
So,
is
I mean,
why
in the
there are
Bible it
speeding
says
laws.
whatever is on the God's green earth is
Building
yours,
safety
man.
laws.
That shit grows everywhere.
pure food laws,
Yeah, it also has some shit
Pure
about giving
drug law.
to Caesar. That's problematic.
laws to protect your money, laws to protect children, laws to protect the aged, and
I
even
mean,
a
you just
law
saw how
to protect
awesome
you
hell is.
from
Do you
taking
really want
your
to take
own
the
life.
Bible's advice?
Even a law to protect you from taking your own life. What the fuck bullshit is that?
If I can hang out with Ollie Johnson, fuck it, man.
What the?
All right.
He's gonna lethal
Just
weapon him.
don't,
Call on it. Damn it.
Go on, Riggs. Lethal weapon the guy.
Call on it out.
You want to jump? Let's jump
He's about
together.
to jump. Shoot him. Shoot him. He's about to jump.
They're like velociraptors. It's always the one you don't
Sneak
see.
attack.
Takedown.
All right, let's hug. Hug.
We're gonna hug it out.
All right.
Law
Now you're
Let
going
them pause, you
right
sons of
after
bitches.
law.
The
All
police
of
then
it
throw
hopefully
him
designed
anyway.
by a democratic government to
These are
protect
Atom's
both
archives.
the individual and the group.
Journal of
From
Bird Law.
aspirin
Adams and
to the latest vaccines, the manufacture
Oh,
and
God,
control
Oh, boy.
of all
Here we go.
drugs is
Here
government
comes the
supervised.
QAnon bullshit.
Oh yeah, opioids was also government approved, wasn't it? Huh?
Would
That
you
shit
really want it
backfired.
any other way? Like without government
Like
supervision?
yoinks! Is that Shaggy? It definitely looks like Shaggy.
Oh, that.
Oh boy.
As a
Come on,
drug,
Scoob.
marijuana comes under the supervision of the federal.
Whoops, I got
and state
cigarette
government.
ash in my acid. Oh.
It is the assigned work of the police to
I mean, hell,
enforce the
Shaggy
law.
was
It is
like
not something they
the
dreamed up on
definition
their
of a
own.
stoner. He loved Mary Jane. He used
From
to
the
eat
Ten
Scooby snacks
Commandments
and sandwiches
to
all
the
the time. He had a talking
Constitution,
dog. He
man
dressed
has
in
made
green
laws to
and
protect
brown.
him from
Well,
hurting
he
himself
believed his
and
dog
the
talk.
common
I
interest
mean,
of the group
he couldn't be bothered to
called
shave.
society.
Yep. I mean, his name was Shaggy.
Doctors, psychiatrists,
That's because he had a lot of ditch
social
weed.
scientists, chemists.
Hey, look.
Hey, you're not supposed to eat it.
yeah, taste testing.
Basically,
Whoa,
it's
whoa,
primarily
whoa.
concerned with the ethics
No,
or morality of the use of
Don't you know you're gonna
have provided their expert knowledge to our
I think he was called
legislators,
Shaggy because he could dance,
which in
right?
turn has
Yeah, he
caused
could do the
them to
shag,
pass
yeah.
laws to
They're
make
teaching them what to
marijuana
do in a
illegal.
glory hole.
Not as a matter of morality, but as a matter of
Yeah,
health.
sorry
Well, it's
about
definitely
that.
not
mental
what to do with a
health,
bonus
period.
hole.
I did not know that was in there.
I think it's terrible that the American people have accepted a law.
I think American people are terrible too. I agree.
I think your choice of wardrobe is also terrible.
There's no question about it. Many young people agree with that.
Hey, man.
Let's
Oh my
examine
God,
the
the white man trying to keep rhythm. It's
First,
terrible.
marijuana
Yo,
is not
God.
legal all over the world.
It's the
Watching Steve
It
Martin
isn't
in
legal
the
in
shirt.
Mexico,
Weed.
yeah.
India,
The narrator's
He's on the wrong beat. You know, it's again, he smokes some pot, he thinks
or
suddenly
any
he
of the
can
major
actually keep
nations in the
time.
civilized world.
the way the narrator
Nigeria
delivers the
is one of
monologue. It
latest
sounds like
countries to
Hal
make
from
marijuana
2001.
illegal. Here, the pusher is given the death penalty.
I don't believe that, Dave. That's not the way it goes. Smoke more.
Damn.
Though each year, more and more teenagers commit crimes while up on grass.
I saw the
This
best
is
minds
not
of
the
my
major
generation,
problem.
narrated by Sonny
However,
Bono.
Grass as a factor in crime must not be overlooked.
That's to
Especially
say something
for
about the best
percentage
minds of your generation.
unstable and aggressive types, and those who wind up in trouble with the law
She's the young Deb.
because of something
can
done
tell.
while
Man,
they
it's
are
crazy
high
to
Oh,
think
yeah.
it's just legal now in a lot of places.
Okay, so act like you're on acid.
Yeah, it's legal at this.
Giggle incessantly.
Oh, employees only. Never mind, guys. We don't work here.
I mean,
You don't know that he isn't an employee. He just forgot his fucking key.
Stop assuming his employment status.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a
don't work
job. Look
anywhere.
at him. He's a beatnik. We already covered this.
We didn't see him smoking grass. He probably has a job.
Ooh, I hope that bear comes out. I really like that bear.
What the hell were they stealing? Cigarettes?
No, that's illegal. It's fine.
Too many average and
Protex
decent
and
teenagers
Vaseline.
smoke pot without committing
Yeah, well, look how
crimes,
much happier
except
you
for
are
the
if you stay in
illegality of the
school.
sale,
Jeez.
possession, or the use of it.
Great
So, why
setup
not make
for
it legal?
payoff.
Why
on
not
the
bring it
next
out
short
in the
there,
open and make it legal in America?
Does this short come with a soundtrack album?
There are too many
Yeah,
people
it is pretty good.
in
Yeah, it just
America
involves
who
a
would
bunch of
become
white people
emotionally
going, make
dependent
marijuana
on
legal.
marijuana and end up as non-functioning weed heads.
What the?
Again, seems more like acid than.
Yeah, I was say, shrooms, I'll give you that. Marijuana, you wouldn't bother to get up and look at the doorknob. You just sit in your chair going, that looks interesting.
far more serious.
I've only done acid once, and I was chased by a giant chocolate bar. So
alcoholics today.
You were chased by a giant chocolate bar?
Yeah, for about 10 minutes, I was
than
chased by a chocolate bar. It followed me onto the train, and I could hear the rustling and everything. It was terrifying. But yeah, that was a once and done. I'm never doing it again.
Why are burning cans?
And eventually go to more dangerous drugs in the form of LSD.
Man, whenever I, partake in the Reverend Green, I just stay home.
Who, me?
Who, me?
It's better that way.
I mean,
Yeah,
you probably thought about going somewhere else, but you didn't.
Oh, Amelia.
No.
I can't even.
Oh, honey.
Oh, Amelia.
Marijuana
Darling.
or other drugs.
UTI.
For pleasure and full-time
The
escape.
replay is going to blow your mind.
Oh, yeah.
The feature
Don't worry, Amelia. I was late too.
I apologize in advance, Amelia, for whatever trauma that happens. But Jesus, you might want to go ahead and smoke the devil's cabbage before you watch that movie.
Just rewind now.
Atom did subvert our expectations, though, by providing us with a decent movie tonight.
Because he didn't actually choose the movie, he subverted it by following Jethro's suggestion for an actually good movie.
Years ago,
Jethro
only
was
the
in
criminal
clutch.
and socially deprived.
I mean, I suggested M. What does Adam give me? The Manster. And they both start with M, but not the same.
Oh,
by the
why
way,
don't you show Citizen Kane on these sides?
Citizen Kane. We already saw Citizen Kane referenced in this movie.
That's true. By the way, just for the record, I survived a car crash this week. I'm just telling you this. Thank you. I'm still here.
Man, everybody blows pot.
You're damn right.
I don't want it, man. I don't want it.
Was the car crash an accident, or are you doing like a David Cronenberg thing?
What's it, erotica?
Yeah.
It's Brit Mad Max at this point.
The first sign.
I got airborne. I did get airborne for a split
Misgendered
second.
him, and
there.
he was like ramming speed.
Just because others.
Wait a minute. I gotta check in on my mate here. What happened?
Racing probably a little too quick, but not too fast, but not over the limit, obviously, for legal reasons.
No.
Blinded by somebody's main beam.
So you're blinded by the light?
Yeah, absolutely. Blinded by the light.
Wrapped up like a douche, rumor in the night. Yeah.
And then found myself just a little bit too close to a roundabout to actually pull away from it. So I had to go over it.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Which destroyed the car
There's
pretty
an
much.
option to pull away from a roundabout.
It really wasn't. Well, you're supposed to go around them. That's the clues in the title.
That works, yeah.
The clues in the title, you're supposed to go around them. I decided to take the direct as the crow flies maneuver.
Well, it's a race. I mean, you go for the shorter path.
Did you totally destroy your...
Totally destroyed the car. 3 flat tires, completely destroyed about the front quarter of the car.
Oh, God, man.
Oh,
And
dude.
yeah, and the entire it came to a limp on the other side, and then eventually coughed, spluttered. I think the clutch just completely went, and then stopped where it was, and it wasn't going anywhere else. So I had to get picked up and towed away.
What kind of car was this?
Well, it wasn't a big sexy car. I mean, I didn't get any major injuries or anything, so it did do its job. But it was only a little convertible thing, so.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh!
Is this a hairdresser's car?
I would say it definitely is a hairdresser's car. I get accused of that all the time. So,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
And I've just replaced it with another one, so yeah, there's definitely a theme. I'll probably have
News
something
is
to tell you
sales
at
of
some point.
Madas are up in Britain.
Yeah,
God,
so-
man. Well, I'm glad you're okay. and
Yeah,
I'm
me
glad you
too.
Made it from the car wreck to the train wreck that is.
Oh yeah,
totally.
Right, Barbara. I'm gonna switch you out just for a minute. And
Okay,
Not because he's cuter, but just because.
Because Stupenzo is
whatever.
familiar with this topic.
Yeah. All right.
When I'm high, it enhances my creativity.
This is the same subject matter.
Okay. Pause.
It definitely enhances my creativity.
Yeah. So when I was in California, we had a coder who used to love to get high and then code, and then he would always tell us, "Code better when I'm high." You think you code better high? Actually, read your code after. you code like shit when you're high. It just makes more sense to you.
Yeah, but that's coding. I mean,
the creative part.
Yeah.
You actually also have technical ability up your own ass, claim that you're being.
And he's
Lame.
gone.
Yeah.
Into the void.
That's why music sounds so good, man.
Dude, I mean, I like me and my friends, what we used to do is we'd call each other on Discord, or we'd basically like back when we were still in like high school, so we all almost lived together. We'd get high every Saturday or Friday night, and essentially we'd just get high and freestyle for hours on end, and we still do it today. I think the last time we did it was about less than a month ago, actually. Dude, we could freestyle for like 5 hours non-stop.
Are you good?
As long as we have, green on the side to provide.
You know what I used to do on Friday and Saturday nights? Not get high and try to get laid. And then actually succeed on a pretty regular basis because I wasn't fucking high sitting on my couch.
You see, the thing is that me and my friends know that we're not going to get laid if we go out anyways. So what's the point,
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, exactly. That's some loser game right there.
You gotta put your big dick on the table and be like, "Hello, ladies." How's it
Exactly.
going?
Hey,
I mean,
ladies.
When I would go out, I was basically the one dude that would bring the weed to all the parties. So everyone was on me. It was pretty cool. No,
you want to get laid, you
freestyling is
should
in
be the guy who
English.
brings the cocaine to the party. Bitches love that shit.
God.
Want to get laid? You should be the guy who brings the dick to the party and actually is interested in laying a woman.
None. Fuck him.
Yes, exactly my point.
You gotta waterproof your deek.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Got a quite a large dick.
I need a big
What
dick.
African style
Yeah.
deek.
The
Those are pretty
artist
bad
thinks
paintings,
he's
bro.
more creative, but do you see it in his work? To some
Your work
extent,
is ass,
the
man.
very
I don't know
He
what
just
the
inevitable
fuck
needs
to
more
say.
feel
practice.
a greater freedom to be creative.
This
But this
is
doesn't
when he
mean
was.
he will have the necessary talent to be so.
He's at one of those
Really
like
makes me understand
wine
myself.
and painting classes.
If you don't understand
What the hell
yourself
is he
when you're
doing?
down, then there's
Smoking
no
a
logical
hand
or
painting class.
scientifically accepted reason that you will
Oh,
when
it's like a
you're
little
high.
joint holder.
Besides, while you're up
Like,
on
just
the
get a
grass, you
bong.
may
I
tell
mean, I've
yourself
only
only
used
what
that
you
with my
wanna
bong.
know.
I put my J
If you are
inside
lucky
the
enough
bong.
not
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be
So
on a
like
bad
you get a
trip
double.
and discover
Pretty
a
You know what you
great new
do?
thing
You rip your
about
bong,
yourself at
right?
that
And then you
time.
take a whippet cracker and blast nitrous into the bong and blast the weed smoke into your face. You ever done one of those? Yeah, it's
Oh,
fun.
it's Tigra. What is happening?
Oh, I clearly have no idea about whippets, even though I actually brought up amyl nitrate in the games that we were playing with Host Man.
Oh, right.
All right, there is
The
a lot
fuck
of
just happened?
drug dick swinging going on here. I think we've all done our penance.
Let's face it, the reasons we've heard for blowing grass up to now are like an iceberg. What about the underlying reasons that are like the 90%
I like
of
that
the
comment.
iceberg you never see?
Yes.
The reasons below
Sonny.
the surface.
That's what those
that
mafiosos
makes
said when they
teenagers
beat him to
get
death
so
with
hung up
bats
on
and blamed it on a
marijuana,
skiing
in spite
accident.
of what their parents
Stock
say,
full of D-cell
and in spite
batteries.
of the big risk of being busted.
Look, Sonny, I'm not ready to discuss my trauma with you, okay? I'm just not. I don't care how comfortable you've made me in your den.
Well, he's not ready to either because
But
he's
then they
dead.
do another. Why don't they practice what they preach?
In your face, Sonny.
So caught up with making money. That's all they think about.
School's a real bummer. Dull teachers, dull subjects. I just can't
My
wait
trauma
to get
was
out.
psychological. Yours was blunt force, Sonny.
I think being married to Cher entitles you to do all the drugs you need.
I agree.
I think doing all the drugs you need is why you.
Oh, he's a villain in The Prisoner. Definitely. Patrick McGowan has definitely been chased by him.
Was that Nigel from Spinal Tap?
Yeah, it could have been.
I mean, we definitely
I'm
made
better
my
educated
high school
than either of
experience
my
more
parents.
enjoyable.
But they don't listen to me.
Oh yeah, same.
You know, I look forward to
Why
going
are
to
you
school the next
bothering
day.
me while I'm shaving?
Yeah, what how'd you get in here?
All right with us. And in the meantime, I'll do
I
what
couldn't
want
stand
to
doing
here.
drugs in high
You
school.
do
It seemed
what
like a
you wanna
waste
do
of a
when
good
you
buzz.
leave.
True.
Oh no, it's because like
Why
I was
shouldn't I
yeah,
smoke crack?
I don't know.
No, me it was
Why
just on
shouldn't I
Friday
live
night.
all up on
This
my
guy's
kids?
definitely not
If I
gay.
don't get killed in the war or by the big bong, all I can look forward to is making
It's
money
either
like
the house
my
from The
father.
Graduate or
I
the
know
house
he
from
isn't
Boogie
happy.
Nights. I can't work
You know,
out.
sometimes I think it's
It's
like
House of
a
the
war.
Social Network.
My life is so meaningless. I have a pool in my backyard.
That's house, yeah. It's,
Walk
Jack Porter's
around
house.
with a goblet.
Over 25.
Yeah, man.
Obviously, these are
What?
things that a lot of the young
Sonny
people.
hasn't offered us
But
any
this
tea
time,
the
rather
whole
than
time
hear
we've been here with him.
who run newspapers,
Very rude.
radio, television.
But then again, in that outfit, he's probably scared to move in case of the friction and the static electricity buildup.
Smoking pot.
He's got the performance like he's forced to do this, like for community service.
Oh yeah, he's definitely. This is a community service gig. Yeah.
Uninspired pointed out. I think this is definitely community service.
Well, I don't need that kind of crutch.
I broke into George Harrison's house and I'm wearing his clothes.
No, this was you got on a plane with what?
Or I have.
I think the teenagers of today are very idealistic. But we don't have definite ways of showing it.
Fiona losing her virginity there.
Older people are always telling us what
Who needs drugs when I have horses?
At least she knows how to ride one, unlike the one that we saw that was losing her virginity, bouncing all over the.
You could play tic-tac-toe on the horse.
I think it's lame that my parents won't let me smoke dope and ride my horse.
Let my horse smoke dope and let me ride it.
Come back down, nothing's changed.
I think that parents have done the best they can.
Ugh.
You can't expect them to know all the answers. Lots of us have had a better education than they
Man,
have.
you're clearly reading off a script.
Adam, how many minutes is this fucking thing? Jesus Christ.
Put up or shut up.
It's like the entire country interviewed.
Yes. We interviewed all of the late 60s.
We got Erica Eleniak.
Is that the chick from the?
I don't know. Chick?
Star Wars show?
Tarzan. That's Tarzan.
I think that's a guy.
We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy.
It's a do
I know
or
my
die
parents are too hung
situation.
up on making money.
We will be
invincible.
On money completely. Because when I get married,
Billy
I
T.
have money for my family too.
I'm failing to listen to Donovan. Speak up, Donovan.
Yeah.
The world is changing, and some things are still too hard.
You should
for
slap his
parents
hand
to
away.
understand.
Get him a
But
phrase.
blowing
Look,
grass
man,
and that's
money
really
is
a
the
cop-out.
devil's tool.
It
You
won't
got a
help our
cigarette?
parents understand the darn thing.
Honey, who are you talking to?
You only get out of it what you put into it. It's not a party.
Ooh, she's got
The way
bow
I
legs.
look at it, I'm
Wrong
here to
book.
learn. Even if some of the subjects or the teachers aren't the greatest, I've got the best of it for an education. And everything extra is just gravy.
There really is a community.
She was walking like she wasn't allowed to bend her knees.
If I have a better education,
It's because
better
she's
life than my parents,
books.
I should make the first move.
Why did
I
she
got a
say
camera guy.
gravy?
There's like a camera guy with like another dude standing next to him who he's offering to like, can I carry those books for you?
All of the youth of America interviewed in this goddamn video.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like every child's gripe about their parents not letting them smoke weed.
Of young people
Hell is for children,
to
Barbara.
make things better, or at least prepare to change things if we
I
don't
think
like
some
them.
of these kids smoke too much
Not to
dope.
cop out on life with grass or other drugs.
Remember all the people. I literally feel like they're gonna start singing.
Doing an interview in oncoming traffic.
I don't have to criticize anybody,
I
but I
did.
think that too many teenagers don't have too much
Getting
purpose.
interviewed in the middle of
because
like
they
a
don't have any
freeway
goals.
overpass.
I don't mean that they should just be planning to make money and all that. but I
Oh,
think
Black
that
Lives.
trying to find
Honestly,
something
if I showed
you
you
enjoy
the
doing for the
size
rest of
of,
your life,
oh dude,
it's the least you can do now.
you'd
I
panic.
smoked a blunt the size of
Even
Tangerine
girls
Dream.
before they get
So fuck
married,
off.
and even after they do.
Okay, wait.
Too many teenagers.
Old folks on the panel. Do any of you, besides Jay, remember Rips rolling papers?
Oh yeah.
Now I always use zigzags.
Rips. No.
It comes on a roll. Okay.
Zigzag was $5.
You could get a whole roll, and you could roll as long of a joint as you wanted.
Yep.
Nice. Now everyone uses the raw.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like raw's
So-
got, I've got those giant size raw papers. You know?
Zigzag would give
They're
you
not bad. They're not
a
bad.
class joint. Rip give you the big joint. The how much do you want? Okay, we can roll it all in.
I think
But Inspired, have you seen Withnail and I?
I love it. A Wimbledon carrot.
Actually, no, I haven't, but it is on my list.
Oh, you should definitely get
Have
onto
you
that
seen
one.
Wayne's
That
World
is a
2?
great drug movie.
Traded in
Wayne's
their
World
idealism
too,
for a
wow.
stick of weed.
Oh.
I haven't even seen the first Wayne's World.
Oh, watch Wayne's World movies and then watch
Jesus.
With Nail and I. You'll get a special treat.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Never gonna give
For
you
God's sake.
Well, now.
Oh,
we've heard from
Eraserhead.
both
Thanks
sides
for
of
the
the
tip.
question. But what you do with your life is up to you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Become a pothead,
thank
I remember
you
this
risk
from
blowing
the
most
documentary
important time of your
Grass,
life,
narrated by Woody
your
Harrelson.
teenage. That unrepeatable time for you to grow up and to prepare for being an adult that can handle problems.
You know, it's
and make
hilarious for him
something
to say that
meaningful
and
out
then
of
go,
life.
you know,
Or
suicide. No,
you
no,
have
the
the
state's
choice
actually involved
to
in
have
that,
the courage
and about 8 others
to see
we want to
and deal
do.
with
But
the
you
world
do
for
you.
what it
I mean,
really
except for
is.
those other things.
Far, far from perfect, but for you and for me.
I honestly am
You're the
mostly
one
worried
that
about
is.
the static
While
electricity
the
from
TV
that
will actually
polyester.
go to the
Totally.
moon
That's why he's
and
keeping
half
movement to
other
a minimum.
planets, this world
No,
will be your
he was around because
establishment, and you will be the establishment. And what you do,
Dude,
will
he
be
can't
your
even keep a
scene.
straight face.
You're the
He's
generation
completely,
with the
he's
brain
out of it.
power
Look at
and
all
the
these edits.
opportunity
Yeah,
to
for
do
me.
more for the human needs of this world.
It's when he
Look,
drops
than
man.
asleep
any other
mid-sentence.
generation in
No.
history.
His eyes
Let's
aren't
hope
even
that
like
your
fully open. You
teenage
can tell.
No, he's
Yeah,
big.
don't have too much
I'm
I'm gonna be a
criticism about
congressman.
what you did or didn't do because you were on pot.
And by the way, if you see your mom this weekend,
tell her I said hi.
And
Satan.
Fucking harmonica. Oh,
Imagine
boy.
if they list every single
60s,
person
it's
they
a harmonica
interviewed.
generation.
I think Cher was Sonny's beard, right? Maybe.
Never gonna hit that blunt, never gonna get you high, never gonna turn around and smoke that.
I got turtle rolled.
Gonna smoke a bone, gonna smoke a bone.
oh God.
Yeah. Justin Perchin.
That's the best question, Jamalamo.
Wow.
Money, she saw.
Money?
Massive amounts of weed, probably.
No,
Or a touring
money.
act. you
Oh,
know?
Amelia has the answer.
Supply.
She saw a singing partner.
He was
you
hung
know?
like My Little Pony.
I didn't know it was weed then heroin. I did it backwards, and I was like, boy, weed is boring. It's doing nothing.
That was a tough.
I like
week,
to skip the middle man. Let's get to the real shit.
Yeah, fuck the gateway drug. Just open the
Yeah.
gate. Let's go.
Blunts
Yeah.
are
Just
trash.
throw the gates open.
Yeah.
Anybody who smokes blunts.
Open the gates.
I like
Set me up,
blunts.
skip in the
No,
palace. Stop fucking
no.
around with the gate.
wrong.
Depends on which type of blunt you have, because I kind of like flavored blunts. They're pretty good. But
Yeah.
thing about
Yeah.
blunts is that since they're bigger than normal rolling papers, you could just put so much in it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Nowadays, with all the really good weed, it's like joints and blunts are just kind of a waste of weed unless you're,
That's true.
with a bunch of people. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the
dude,
thing.
Back in the old swag days, we'd smoke joints all day, you know.
No, I was talking to a cousin of mine who used to hit it pretty hard in the 70s, and he was like, "Oh, I'm going to go to Colorado and I'm going to buy some of the dispensary." And I was like, "Brother, you need to put your belt on.
Be careful.
The ditch weed that you were smoking in the 70s, fuck that. That's a rounding error compared to the potency of what's being sold now.
Like triggers psychosis.
All you need is a pinch hitter now. It is high octane these days.
I mean,
yeah, take a hit, put it away, give it about 15 minutes. You'll be done.
Yeah,
I
walk
mean,
to McDonald's before you're too high to walk.
For me, I can do it all day. To be honest, with the new like really really potent stuff, I can easily do it all day. I mean, one time me and my friend we smoked. I think it was 40 grams, and we were 4 people, so we smoked each of us 10 grams in 5 hours. I mean, I'm telling you, we can puff and puff and blow the entire house down.
Man, I can't believe you don't like modern Disney. Given that kind of consumption level.
Jeez.
Well, nope. I believe it now.
Oh man,
that's the only way I'm looking at the Marvels. Going, hell yeah, let's go, man.
Well, uninspired is definitely
Tends to
not
ma-
affecting your editing speed.
Yeah, weed tends to like exaggerate your emotions. So if something's gonna piss you off, like weed will make you really pissed about it.
yeah,
you know?
but I never get pissed off.
No,
That's the
that is
thing.
not it works for me. We'd either become as everybody, and that's, or I need it now.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Yeah,
Couldn't
yes,
said it
Jay.
better myself, Jay.
Those are the two options. I have either become as dumb as the people that surround me, or I got to go to sleep. Bye.
Dude, I know a lot of people that get knocked out in like a second on weed. They're like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, I can handle my shit. I can handle my shit." You literally give them 3 puffs and they're completely out.
Now, see, so I took in the late, right? And the thing about this is that everybody was like, but what it was like, the only thing that I've taken that scared the out of me because I did there, right? A place I was ready to go. He's like, "Oh, I'm guns in the Navarone. I'm a motherfucker. Hell yeah, let's." And then I came off that high. I was like, never doing that again.
All right, Jay, hold the phone.
This is like Wayne's World again.
Your internet is cutting out at the most comedic possible timing.
I did robots in the 80s.
Oh my god. I'm gonna put you in the penalty box.
That was
Bring
funny.
Barbara in here.
That was just like when Wayne goes up to the drive-thru and he's like, "Hello, burger with fries, large."
Big orange drink.
Yeah, dude. Uninspired. You should definitely watch the first 2 Wayne's World movies and
I should,
Coneheads.
dude,
You should watch
Jedi
the
Live
first
movies.
Wayne's World movie and then hold your nose very hard as you watch the second.
I like part 2. Part 2 is fun. We got to throw a
I
concert.
have seen for Schlocktober.
Oh. Yeah. I mean,
You and Adam are on the same kind of.
I like a lot of
plane
weird shit. It's true.
No, it's not weird. It's shit. Shit, I'll give you. Yes.
Wayne's World 2 has the
some
awesome
of,
kung fu scene.
The worst movies ever for October. I mean, Bad Moon saved it, man. But
oh yeah,
man,
no, we're back to normal now.
No, I mean he delivered at the end. He was okay. Slide that out,
Jay.
You say
you gotta crawl out onto your rooftop and adjust your aerial because your internet is fucked.
Yeah,
I would just like to point out that Cox is named.
What?
Cox is named?
What? I like to point out Cox too. If I see one, I'm gonna point it out. I'm like,
I'd like to
"Dang."
point out Cox's name. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I heard.
I don't get to
My
do
internet
this every
there
day.
is Cox. They're a pretty name.
I'm gonna give you a timeout, Jay. I'm bringing Barbara back in.
Yeah.
You got
Wayne's
to
World
reboot
2 does include the character of Danny from Withnail. So maybe watch Withnail first, and then you get the reels. You know, it'll be a lovely surprise to see him pop up again. But Uninspired, if you've never seen Withnail, you're gonna absolutely love that character because he basically, I mean, the last time I was in Amsterdam, all we did for about 4 hours was just do impressions of Danny, and you have to do a very particular sort of voice for Danny, which is basically something along the lines of, "If I medicined you, man, you'd think a brain tumor was a birthday present," which is kind of like, it just seems half cut at all times. So yeah, go watch that first and
apartment
prepare.
It's so gross. Their house is so disgusting at the beginning of the show. They're flat.
Oh yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah,
God,
dude, Withnail and I and Wayne's World have been on my list for a while. I just have a massive list. I have about like well, it started with I think 2,000 movies or so, but throughout the years since 2013, I've been able to nail them down. I think I've got about 500 or so.
At least you're writing them down. I don't do that. See, and I just forget. I'm like, oh well.
No, dude, they're all just like on my hard drive, so I can just pop them in whenever.
I did watch When Evil Lurks though. That was great.
Dude, I have to watch it. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. I have about 6 horror movies left to watch. I'm probably gonna do all of that tomorrow.
I'm glad that we're pivoting back to normal movies for the Dork Side shit. We got Flubber next week, and then just like when I do the Warlock movies. But yeah, Schlocktober was rough. I don't know why I did that, guys.
Can I just say how much I love that RoboCop outfit, by the way?
Oh, thank you. It's Photoshop, obviously, but yes,
dude,
I love
like
it.
Smilex. When Stupenzo told me that this was Photoshop, I didn't fucking believe him.
No, I know it's great, isn't it?
It's incredible.
It's all about the angle and the lighting of the pictures. If they match, you know, you can put it in very good. And it's cool because I didn't like plan to do this. This is like a.
I have a crush on Smilex's new avatar. I think that's fantastic.
It's adorable.
It is.
Say proper cinephiles again.
Proper cinephiles.
It's
usually Amelia that makes me say stuff.
Proper.
Oh my god! All right, well let's All right, let's do this short. We're creeping up on our 4 hours here, so let's do this, and we'll bring Jay
He's
back.
not going into outer space. He's just blasted out of school. Boom!
I don't get expelled for saying something like that nowadays.
Christian Slater.
Really great, man.
What the fuck? Really great, man.
Really great, man.
Hey, man, I'm Sonny Bono.
Good talk. Good talk about blowing up.
Oh,
One.
this is awkward.
One.
Yep, one.
I'll call you.
I think there's titles here, but this is there. Another
Hey.
dropout story.
What? When I'm old enough to
This is about Canadian assisted suicide.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, this is about growing up in Ohio.
Oh.
When I'm old enough. Goodbye.
Feels pretty good, don't it?
Sure.
Huh?
In my first
Creepy?
steady job, Pop. I remember how it was.
Yeah?
Mr. Willard from the school. He called me.
Yeah?
He's got some idea.
Chin
of
ass
making
is
stuff
obscene.
Right. Mr. Willard. What does he know about me? What does he know about work? Look at you. Gee, you didn't even get past the 6th grade. You're doing
All right,
great.
Jay's bowed out.
Good
His
job.
connection's not getting in.
Same place all your life. That's important. Pop.
Godspeed, you Black Emperor. I love that band.
Think we should
Not bad.
talk some more? Later, when the kids are in bed?
I don't know, Pop. Bonnie said I could stop by a while after homework's finished.
Oh, well.
He's
Dude,
gonna
you
get
have
busy.
the
behind me
dad ever. Like,
To tell you the truth, Doug, I don't mind homework. I even like school.
Bonnie, it is different with a girl.
Isn't this how they died a horrible
the
death in the blob?
You don't.
Yeah, the booby trap is coming.
No, I think lots of boys like school.
Zodiac Killer too. They fucked a couple of people up. They aren't even kissing. Oh my god. Kiss.
Yeah.
No, please.
No, it's all about nasal rubbing. That's how I start my foreplay.
Job I had last
And he's
summer.
sniffing his fingers.
taking a moment to sniff his own finger there.
Yep.
Still smells the same.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, you don't know where that finger's been.
It smells like grill cream and desperation.
Give my two brothers more room as soon as I can.
Nasal sex.
My family can have back the living room.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Sex in the ear is oral
Bonnie?
sex, obviously. It counts.
Yeah.
What?
If that film The Head tosses nothing, there are always bonus holes.
Saigon. I'm still in Saigon.
Yeah.
Can't wait forever, can you?
I guess your mom and me
Jesus, he was hastily put
just
together.
hate to see you growing up so fast, that's all.
Ooh, I don't want your
This
dad
is
talking
really
to you like this.
weird.
Are
Yeah.
they dubbed? They're got to be dubbed, right? That voice didn't match that man's face.
No.
Why is his bed in the middle of the living room?
Well,
It's like a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory setup, you know?
Yeah.
Trust
Yeah. A very sick, dying grandpa.
hope it's
I would
right.
expect.
If you're gonna sleep on the couch downstairs, you gotta have clothes on. I don't want you
Like
sleeping
I'm
with your shirt
alive.
off.
It's
Sweating
like
all
I'm
over.
alive.
Like
Wow.
I'm finally waking up.
Oh, this is definitely a male room, all right.
Hard cut to him in the hospital with stage 4 cancer.
and they couldn't
Keep
put
your
sausage
hands off
twist
my
on the
mail,
bed.
young man. Look what I found. Some checks. These idiots mailed cash. Haha. I like to smoke with the mail.
Eraserhead.
Causes lots of workplace accidents.
What could go wrong in a room full of paper?
I mean, smoking on the job, it means no one has to take breaks for cigarettes.
That's right. Tobacco saves the day again.
Ow. I think they'd have a letter opener somewhere around there.
Yeah.
He looks like an average 37-year-old high school senior, does he?
All right. Thanks to Ed McMahon, I am rich. Rich.
Government showing out like that, don't it?
We're living the good life now, ain't we?
Yeah, so is this about joining the workforce?
Home. Really on your own now, dog. Thanks.
Yeah, you're officially not a kid anymore.
Oh, that's right, Jim. Yeah, we talked about
Thanks.
that.
Hey, I'm gonna buy you guys a sandwich for work, huh?
I like Chief Christine Slater. He's cool.
English test tomorrow. Yeah, me too. We got this. Oh, I'm sorry. We got this new math teacher. You know. You mean Albert, that young guy? He's really pushing us. It's like learning a story. They
Her name's Martha Raye. She's hot.
Your bloodstream.
Woo.
Square of the iPhone.
Every group always has one of them.
The one who went to acting school.
The idiot. And then he's got a loud weasel laugh too, like.
Hey, just say what you like, but don't bring up loud weasels to me.
Oh, yeah, there's always one though. There's always one in the
How
group.
is it down there, Doug? Where? The job. Where you work. Oh, great.
Jeff from
Nice guys,
Catchy.
huh? Yeah. Nice place to work. Clean and nice. Yeah, I guess. Sure got it made. Well, just a job.
Man, life in
There's a
Christmas.
strange vibe in this thing.
Yeah, this whole,
it's
the
weird.
whole time.
It's like he's a serial killer or something.
He works
Yeah.
nights and he works days, busy with all the kids.
It's like Tyler
I can
Durden's
never get the two
house.
of them together at the
Getting a
same
bit,
time. You will.
feels a bit grapey at all times, doesn't it?
Oh,
Got an
yeah.
uncle.
Like something
He's
that
talking
would
about
happen.
college for me, but he doesn't understand. No.
Any moment, his dad's gonna walk
when we
in
first
and
came to
the
the city, I
wife
was-
beater and just stare at him
24
for a
years old.
while.
He gave to me a radio to
With a pack of bull dykes behind him.
What are you two boys talking
Last
about?
with it at night under my pillow. And
Is
it's
it
blown, I'm kidding, it
girls?
was alive. I still
Pretend
got it.
I'm not
It's got a lot of
here.
other ones, too.
I'll just
Got a lot of
watch.
equipment. Man, if I could
I'm
get a
not
job
like
in
regular
electronics.
dads.
It's just funny how like
Cool
all,
dad.
every movie had to be done twice. You know, they had to record it visually and then go into a recording booth and redo it in the ADR.
Oh, come
funny.
There's
I think it better
Chief
if I take
George
what I
C.
can get.
Scott, very young.
Hell, those spaghetti
Up to
westerns
you.
were even worse. They just dubbed everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those.
Just
though.
thinking about it.
They didn't even have like a mic on set.
that
You know,
old
they weren't
radio
even planning. It's like why?
Oh, yeah.
Why bother?
It's a little empty in the head.
Must have been hard to make.
So just for that, I take a rain check too.
I think I
But anyway, I have to go home. And...
That's the way the whole
Hey, you ready?
system was set up, though. Like, you know, American directors would come to Italy or Spain, and local crews would hate them because they'd have them lugging sound equipment
Going
around.
fine. Oh, it's a little monotonous. That's
Yeah,
all.
true.
But I'm
Yeah, you
looking
had to
around
really
at
work
my
on those
lunch hour
sets,
for
didn't you?
something better.
Yeah.
To talk this way about
Do 3 jobs.
Maybe. But now I can choose.
No. Oh, choose. I'm sorry.
God, even their lunches have a weird
You
vibe.
working?
Yeah, it's really weird. Are you sure this isn't like a horror film or something?
I love how he gets
I would've-
restaurant food, and
What are you
first he
doing
does is
around
put more salt on it.
Last year, didn't you
Yeah.
Restaurant food has plenty of salt.
Oh, but, well, you know me in English class.
Also, like,
Nothing
Nothing
poured
came
from
out
the
of that
bottle.
bottle.
Yeah.
So they expect me to
He's just
do
like,
all
no,
the
wait,
spelling
change my mind.
wrong.
Don't want ketchup.
It's a real kooky world, you know?
It's the idea of condiments.
It is a real cookie world, isn't it? I like the soundtrack though.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, good music.
American touch ball there.
5,000 cigarettes later.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, the dark gray team versus the other dark gray team.
What is the Double R Diner?
from Twin Peaks.
Oh,
So
okay.
we will begin retraining our older men.
They have great
in
pie.
operating
Damn
procedures of
fine
the new
pie.
Milo,
Hot
automatic
coffee.
sorting,
Good
and
coffee,
filing
yeah.
machine.
Damn fine coffee.
As a result, we will be forced immediately to let men go in order of seniority.
Oh.
Okay, he got fired.
Well, I'll take your check and your check and your check.
You can't tell, but his slip is pink.
And I have stolen so much mail.
Yeah.
He's gonna do that Richard Pryor gag from Superman 3 where he just rounds off everyone's checks.
Turn up in a convertible the next day.
Wow, they're stealing catalytic converters.
Is this San Francisco?
It fell off the truck.
Yeah,
All
this
my
mu-
life, I wanted to be a gangster.
This music is suggesting they're breaking the law, but I think they're just getting, blue collar jobs.
Yeah,
None of
his
my blue
knuckles
collar
there.
jobs came with this.
All right, next.
Now he's a
Turn your head and
gigolo.
Aren't you a little old for cafeteria lunch?
I broke into school. I'm so
Free
hungry.
meals. Fuck you.
You hear from Doug?
Just tell the nurse, I'm a student here. If you got a problem with that,
You know, honey, I wish Doug hadn't just dived out of here. I think we could have worked out different courses.
Take you all on.
Carlos says Doug's doing great.
Cheap Margot Robbie.
Changing from one job to another.
Yes, I know. He's been in here for work permit.
He actually looks like a doll.
Isn't that redundant?
According to Carlos, Doug's really getting someplace.
Yeah, I mean, Margot Robbie is the cheap
Well,
Jenna
who knows?
Priestley, right?
Could be.
Amy Priestley?
Excuse me, sir.
Sure about it.
I wish I had a role in
It's
this
like
school.
don't drop out of school. That's it.
It's the 12 Angry Men. Oh,
It-
no.
yeah, it's a half hour of don't drop out of school. That's pretty much.
I
what
don't
we got.
care how you write, but be proud of what you write.
Oh boy, one of those teachers.
That's the worst advice anyone can give you. I don't care what you write, but be proud of what you write.
It's like fucking horrendous, war crime music because he's a dishwasher.
Bit of shaming there, isn't it?
Because you're working a normal blue collar job. There you go.
White people don't do this.
It's when Burt Reynolds and Heather Graham pull up in a Cadillac.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
I mean, this is where you need voiceover to come on. It's like,
Yeah, we may have something.
no
You out of
job.
high school?
Yes, sir.
Graduate?
Fishy. That's what my ex-wife called me.
Not
Cold
exactly.
fish.
No point filling this out.
Hey, this is a nice
Back in
limo.
about 3 weeks.
Mr. Sloan?
We may be putting some extra wrappers on then.
Rappers? Oh.
He looks at him with disgust.
Yeah.
Didn't
Not that
graduate.
kind of
Oh.
rap, a honky.
And for Ray and Marianne, here's a disc to set your feet at dancing.
Does anyone ever listen to music with their radio back in the day, or was it all just like idiots
Man.
chattering?
It's funny because I was actually thinking this afternoon. I was like, one thing I really do miss about my childhood was the fact that you actually had to tune in to the radio and find the perfect frequency, the perfect FM station.
Oh yeah.
Man,
And it drifts.
I miss doing that. I
It
miss doing
drifts
that.
through the night, like as the atmospheric conditions change and stuff. Like you'd have to keep tweaking it to keep the
Mhm.
signal in.
I
Yeah, we
really
still listen to
miss
Art
that.
Bell every night, man.
Humans' instinctual love of knobs and buttons.
Yeah.
It was a weird thing, but growing up in really northern California, like outside of Lake Tahoe, I was able to fine tune until I was able to get K-Rock in LA, and I loved it. It was so great. I
'cause
miss
after-
days like that.
After a certain point, it starts bouncing off of the,
Mhm.
the stratosphere or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And I guess
really miss doing it.
if you're in Europe, you can, I'm sure Uninspired might remember this. You could often get broadcasts from other countries as well.
Oh yeah.
You
I
know,
mean,
you
I
could just
grew up in Ghana. Don't forget, I grew up in West Africa. So
Oh well, yeah, exactly. So I mean,
Well-
yeah, I was getting a little bit of French, sometimes a bit of Belgian. You
Mhm.
know, you just get these. You get, as you went through the long wave stuff, you
man.
find some really crazy stuff.
then hopefully, you never ended up in that frequency situation, like in the movie. So that would have been fun.
No,
All we had, baby, you got it.
non-weed. That's
The worst timeline ever.
Man, if this was the music that they were actually playing, I don't think I'd be happy about that.
No.
I went to look for you
can
today.
blow and
You were
reefers
my
behind
first
the
place.
dumpster.
A real busy character, huh?
What are you going to do with all that bread?
Later into the night, the
Gonna get a
men
new
dance
car?
with each other.
I don't know. What a lie, huh?
It's like that
All
joke
you
that
want-
all these songs actually have like
Amen.
filthy,
We better get back to
names
the
you
club
can't even
before
utter
they
out
take
loud.
away from us.
You know?
Come
The
on.
future Masons of America.
Hey, Doug, it's great to see you.
I'll see you, man.
Yep.
A lot of diversity in this one.
Certainly don't want to look like you're staring.
going, Carlos. I finally got
Does
my
Marty
product
McFly
and
turn
got
up at
it
any point?
together. Great. Let's talk about it tomorrow, huh?
Is that Mindy calling? You're no Velma. I knew Velma. I was friends with Velma.
Man, the best Velma was Hawkeye's wife. I
Miller.
forgot her name. Linda Cardellini.
How are you?
Man,
Yeah.
she was
Hi, Mr.
looking
Willard.
good as Velma.
Oh, this is
I
Mrs.
don't know.
Willard.
There's quite a few good ones on Pornhub.
Just look.
I was gonna say deviant art, but yeah, you can go there.
How's your family? Your father? Real fine, thanks.
The best Velma is Velma
Still
Dinklage,
working at
anyway.
the,
Oh
film
god.
plant, like always.
Boner
Gives me
kid.
very,
Still
very
at
weird
Olsen's?
vibes.
No.
I can't
something better
explain.
coming up. That's great. I've been having some talks with Carlos. He wants to pull out. Start
Oh,
working too.
whoa.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
okay.
Yeah, he's
Then
tired
it's
of having
just,
all these
oh my
goddamn
God.
kids running around the house.
These
Carlos
guys
is
have grown
Catholic.
up.
He
Your
knows what's
job
going
hasn't
on.
worked out. Why don't you drop by the State Employment Service? Ask for Ralph Norman.
What's English?
Seconded by Jay.
Sure. You'll like him. He's been out here working with our guidance program.
Give him a break. His internet is still dialing.
Talk with him. Tell him I sent you. He'll have some ideas. Okay, thanks.
Smack him around a little.
I'll tell
Come
him
on,
to drop
cheap
around.
Josie Scott.
Good night, Doug.
Where'd you come
Nice
from?
meeting you.
What the what?
What the fuck?
the hell?
What?
Good night, Doug. Nice
I see you
meeting
worked
you.
at a filling
Jesus,
station
what
last
is
night.
She
this?
just came out of nowhere. She's
How'd
like
you
the
like
Sixth
it?
Sense.
Bleh.
I
I see unemployed
like the
people.
times I had a chance to help out with the motor. I like cars. Always have, Mr. Norman.
Like to
It's
fix
a free
things.
country. He said there's nothing free.
Try to get a job in a garage.
No guarantees.
Sometimes
I love
one
that, man.
thing. Not even those guys want to, you know.
Doug,
No, I
if you
don't.
had a completely free choice, what would you really like to do in life?
Masturbate.
I
Get
want
a
to
job like my father.
Quite a guy, huh?
What did that dude that
Years
won the
in the same
lottery
job.
say? He was like, fuck bitches and do cocaine or some
What
shit
would you
like
like to
that.
do, Mr. Wood?
I'll tell you what I do. Two
Couple of
chicks
times,
at the
maybe.
same time.
He called me in. Why should I talk to him? I wasn't in it for college.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
come on,
hookers
Doug, you
and
got the
coke.
wrong
Yeah,
idea.
Eraser-
Mr.
Eraser
Willard is
head
good
coke.
for everybody. Yeah,
Do a
we've
little
been
too.
working with him to try to help you kids find the area in which you have talent.
Always
that
wanted
was
one of
really
those
you can
vans.
do that maybe you never even thought
wizard
about, don't even
painted
know
on
about. We know jobs.
Those are the aliens from Star Trek
We know what
episodes
the
in the classic
employer says
series.
he needs. Now, our job is to help you see where you fit.
Seen those before.
The things that you have to do nowadays to make yourself fit.
I know where I fit, Mr. Norman. I know what I want. All my life, I've only wanted to get out of school and work like my father and his father. What's so wrong about that?
And a van with wizards on it.
Times are changing, Doug. It's different now.
And a Blaupunk.
Yeah, man, it's harder to pull out now. That's what I've heard, you know.
In a waterbed.
All right.
In the van.
I know you need a job. There's a life insurance company. They need men. Now, the
They
work's
need
not gonna
people
be
to
better than
die.
your other jobs.
And
But
be
we'll give you some
thrice
money. Fill in.
divorced, Jay.
Thanks.
Think about what I said. I'll see
Hey.
you again.
Thanks a lot.
It's pretty awful when you're like unemployment officers like, I'll see you again. It's like,
Yep.
hopefully not.
See you soon.
I
One of us is
remember-
not doing our shit.
That's how
correctly.
it was like when I was looking for a job at my first job. And the dude was like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, we'll schedule a call in like 3 months." I was like, "I'm probably gonna get a job in 3 months." No, you won't. No, you won't.
We've seen your resume.
The only thing on my resume that was actually like a professional
Temporary,
job was the
Doug.
fact that I had worked in the cinema. That was
Some
it.
big layoffs.
And I tell you what, man, if I gotta submit my resume and then you
Just
make me
doing
have
this
to
to
fill
fill
in
in.
the resume again online, tell you what, I'm
Keeps
not
the money
applying.
coming.
Fuck you. I'm
Mhm.
out.
Just
Oh,
temporary.
that was the worst. Like years ago when you had to fill out the actual like form. and
Yeah,
you already
getting
had your
triplicate
resume in
or
your
some
hand.
shit.
With all the information on it. Like, do I really have to?
Or the
rewrite
best
this?
is like you're timed out all of a
Doug,
sudden
it
for
wasn't
whatever
just your
stupid
father they
reason.
let go.
Son of a
About a
bitch!
quarter of their workforce.
This ain't gonna work. I can
It's a
already
tough
tell. I'm not
decision.
gonna like working here.
But to stay
Target
competitive,
dot
they had to
com.
modernize.
Well, what's going to happen? How can they all live on messenger's pay?
Well, we're working with Sheldon's personnel department. We're trying to see which people can be moved up to new jobs. What new training might help.
Yeah, suppose you want my dad to go back to school, too.
You never stop going to school. You always go on learning, especially now.
These are
Today,
completely different
education
actors
is
that
the
have done the
key.
voice work
You
for
want
these,
an
for
door
these
to
people.
open,
Yeah,
well,
something's not clicking in my head.
That's why
I don't
we
like
worry
it.
about you dropouts.
And for no good reason.
I'm
really.
not a dropout. I just left school.
That's why they're enunciating
Doug, we try
really
to line
well
up places
when
to send
they're
you for work.
speaking.
Yeah.
We do. We used to find jobs for kids as elevator
See
operators.
resume. There
But look
you
at
go.
your new buildings today.
Yeah, I'm going to interview
Automatic
them
elevators.
at that point.
Even the old buildings.
Smart. This guy's a smart little motherfucker.
Sure, there are new jobs.
Yeah, and I never get the job.
Interesting jobs.
I also show up with a stapler so I can just attach everything.
Is it red?
Here, look. 60 different jobs, all wide open and waiting.
I understood that
They all
reference.
want a high
Yeah.
school education.
Personally, I like the dark gray.
Lousy piece of paper.
Everything's dark
I'm
gray in
right.
this world.
But there's more to it than just that. I mean, you can't just walk around dressed in a high school diploma and expect a big
I'm not a
glad hand
dropout.
to
I
reach
just
out
stopped
for you.
going.
The men who do the hiring today look behind the
Flunked
diploma.
out.
And
Jay,
you-
he pulled out. He didn't drop
You
out.
gain
He
an
pulled
awful
out.
lot of
Oh.
those extra couple of years it takes to earn that.
No, my
piece of
mom
paper.
lives with me.
Just waste
okay?
time.
No, no. In the shop, you work with your hands. In math, you work with your head. In English or whatever. Just being there for
What,
2
in
more
English?
years, learning
Yeah.
to concentrate, to work on details, to finish your
He
job.
doesn't know how that works.
Why should employers take on kids who
And
can't
on
even
the
finish
streets,
one
you
job?
use your, moneymaker.
Mm-hmm.
One thing you can do
You don't have to
in
pull out
this
on the
changing
streets.
labor market, and that is to prepare yourself. Figure out where you want to go, what exists for you, what you want.
I want a job.
I
We can
want
aim
to
you at
rock.
something specific, Doug. Along with part-time
One
jobs.
job. I want a good job. One job.
Take your time,
One that
study
really
it,
pays.
think about it.
One
I have
job.
no time.
I want a new
I
job.
need a
Do what I
job.
want to do.
One that satisfies my
You want to spend the rest of your
artistic
life in some kind of a job that...
God, I hope I get it.
All right,
God, I hope I get it.
all right.
I tell you what,
You got
kid,
nothing today.
gonna go ahead and make you an
Back tomorrow
unemployment.
morning I may have something.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you're on unemployment for so long, it's like, how about you start working here? Like,
Yeah,
like,
I mean-
is that a possibility?
You already know all the staff.
Heavens, no, you can never work here. No.
I see a great future for you. In,
It's like I've been coming to
civil
this office
service.
so much, I kind of probably already know the ins and outs of it, you know? I could do your job.
He's doing the sad walk from Arrested Development, Michael Cera's sad walk.
Or the Hulk music should play.
Yeah.
Yeah, the piano line.
Oh my god.
Greasers. They're gonna start
Uh-oh.
snapping their fingers any minute.
Here's
He's
how it
looking for a
begins.
job. Get him.
Kid, got a cigarette
Hey.
for me?
No way, that's this dude's voice.
I just came out of the unemployment office. You want a cigarette?
Kid, would you like a job?
Not really. Get some good jobs, man. Get some decent jobs in the truck. Is that how
We've
it
been-
ends?
That's
Is it just ending?
Oh.
It doesn't pay off anymore, Carlos, to leave school like this.
Those are
I have
some
my parents' permission.
Too soon.
real
Emilio.
rough ballet parkers right there, man.
At
Those
least let me
kids.
arrange a part-time job. Along with some
We've been hoodwinked by that music, by the music score on this thing before.
I have to go over it now.
It seems to suggest something terrifying is about to happen, and then nothing
And I
happens.
started selling weed. Making
you
some
not
Nothing has
be
happened
terrified?
this whole time.
It was dope.
Hey, going to see about a job. Anybody interested? Where? Hammer plant. I hear they're hiring.
No, man, I got a practice session.
Maybe we'll run into Doc. Come on. If you do, say hello to him.
Let's all keep saying job, 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 job,
Pop job.
The unemployed crowd.
job,
Jesus,
yeah, job,
this dude came out
job,
of nowhere.
job.
Yeah, he just like went back into a shadow. There's not even a
Dude,
door there.
for real.
He's just like some kind of vampire.
What the? And we're never seeing him again, I guess. That was
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, just like that woman earlier. It just sort of floats into the scene and then floats right back out again.
Step out of an alternate dimension, like a video game glitch.
Hey, Doc!
Well,
Hey,
I
Doc!
bothered a homeless person, but I still haven't.
The music is confusing me emotionally. I don't know what to think. What is going on?
Yeah, because not a lot happens, but the music is giving us some big vibes. It's like West Side snoring. It's just
No, you just run around back and forth like one of those rats in one of those things at the lab at school. You don't
Nothing's
know.
gonna happen.
Nobody knows until you're on the
Just
outside.
got shot
No,
down
Doug, I
by
just have to
a
look at my
girl
father
named
in the
Lori.
mirror, and I just have to look in the mirror every day, and I know. So don't you have to be even better prepared to run into walls?
Ah, you're an idiot, Carlos. You like school. So you're an idiot, see? Now look, you have to become what you want to become. Why do you have to be caught like your father? Look at me.
Father.
Padre.
Father. I'm what my father is.
Father. This is how people get into
Sometimes you
improv
have
classes.
no choice. You always have a choice. Maybe the choices are lousy, but there's always something to choose.
There's always an application fee, though.
Yeah.
I had an offer, man. Didn't need a
Atom,
high school
do you know what year
education.
this
Hardcore
is?
doesn't pay. Not with that
I can look it
attitude.
up.
I wouldn't be
Really
surprised
big
if it's a
offer.
lot later than we think, like 50s or 60s, because
Yeah.
it's a low budget.
No,
I do think so as well.
No, but I had the choice. And it's a pretty lousy choice between
I'd say around 57,
doing that and
maybe.
moving garbage in a plant.
That's so specific.
And
Are we
that's
doing
what
like
it adds
prices
up to
right?
for me
Okay,
and
I'll
my
stay
father.
61. Whoever gets closest without going
So
over.
if you go down to the employment service and ask Mr. Norman, they know unskilled jobs are drying up, and you dry up
he's-
with
The
them, and
Soylent
you get
Green
dollar
is
and dollar.
people.
I was wrong,
channeling
Carlos.
Marlon Brando
You don't
here.
have to be a jerk too. Better than your father. You're a guy who can.
God, how many times
Father.
did he say your father?
What's
Your
inside
father.
Your father,
Hello,
jobs.
Mata.
Your father, jobs.
He was your father. Your brother.
This
Your
is
father.
1962.
Ooh,
Oh, well, damn, I
nice.
was close. I was so
Oh,
close.
damn, I was going to go 60, so yeah.
Wow.
The sexual tension is palpable. It is crazy right now.
What do you want to do?
He has options, right?
Play with burnt out radio tubes all your life?
He's asking him what he wants to do. Oh my god.
AMC stock.
Oh. What?
He should
What?
have just went to plumbing school.
Then you come back with me.
You're
Are they
touching
gonna-
my hip, Chuck.
Okay.
Third scene like this, though. This is the
Come back
third
with
time they've done it to us,
That's a simple
where it
choice.
feels like
Anymore.
bull
Come
dykes
back
are going
with
to
me.
burst in.
There's no suggestive
Not for
music,
me.
so
Yeah, I don't know.
I
what to
missed the
think.
music already.
Let Carlos
the
embrace
music makes it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but sometimes that's the thing, isn't it? When the absence of the music is even more important.
I don't know what's happening.
I slept in the very warm arms of Carlitos that night.
The next day, I called that Herbalife ad.
God.
Well, more closeted gayness, I guess.
Yeah, go sell Cutco knives. There you go.
Try selling Tupperware products.
Later in the gym,
No, he's back in school.
Out of the closet, he feels like a new
Why,
man. Ever since his love for Carlos.
and that's when I started lurking.
When I'm old enough.
Goodbye.
He's definitely known to the Inglewood Police Department.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Wow, that was.
So yeah, be cool, stay in school.
Yeah.
That appeared to be the
Also
message. I'm
say
not
no
sure
to
it is the one I
drugs.
took away from it.
Don't pull out, ladies and gentlemen. That's what he was trying to
Finish the job.
Yeah, stick in it.
Especially ladies. Ladies, don't pull out.
Entrapment.
Wow, that had everything.
That was great.
That
Yeah.
was, yeah.
Yeah, man, the father.
The father.
Father.
That's your
Gave me a
fire
lot
from
to
the
think
car.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. The Father.
Your father. My father.
Your father.
Luke, no, I am your father. Imagine Darth Vader spoke like that.
Have you seen the footage without the voiceover?
Yes, I have.
Oh. I met Dave Prowse a number of times. He had a very strong West Country accent. It's amazing. You know. I'll get my tractor beam on that. That's just not going to work for me, Darth. That's not intimidating.
My sister met him once. Met him once when he was doing publicity at a mall, and this was, I think, right after Star Wars had come out, so it's like 77. And she said, "I had no idea he was just this very nice English gentleman."
Yeah. He had, I mean, I think we talked about it on a previous stream, but he had an entire separate career in the UK where he was doing adverts, public service announcements on TV for road safety for children, where he was dressed up as a superhero. So he would go to schools, regularly, teaching kids about road safety and how to cross the road and things like that. And at the end of each of these little mini sessions where he would turn up in costume, he would obviously ask them if they've got any questions. And of course, every single person would ask him about Star Wars and nothing to do with road safety. But he did say on more than one occasion that was the most rewarding thing he ever did, including Star Wars. He still counts that as the best thing he ever did.
He's kind of like Alan Grant, in Jurassic Park 2 or something, where he's like. Where they're like, "Oh, anyone have any questions? Not about Jurassic Park."
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
It's like William Shatner.
Alan!
Before he embraced it.
Alan.
I think Prowse was okay with it, but he did say that he was really proud of it because apparently, I mean, take this with a pinch of salt, but he said that the death rate of children in road safety things halved while that campaign was going, and maybe that's true, but he got a lot of pleasure out of talking about that rather than talking about how it was working with George Lucas.
Wow.
As you would. Well, I think there might have been a gag order placed on that.
Yeah, well, yeah. Sorry, what did you say? Faster, more intense? Hard to hear under the helmet.
Yeah, all right, okay. Well, my goodness.
I was thinking about the director of that short we just watched, and like how when they're shooting this scene with like the father and the son, he's like, "All right, there's a tremendous amount of tension between you two. You have feelings that have been unspoken for years, and they're like, aren't we doing like an educational film? Isn't this a short for children?
I get the impression there's probably a lot of unused footage in that thing.
Yeah.
A lot of unused footage.
Jethro, can we get your best try the wine line there?
I'm pleased you enjoy fine wine.
It was better last time, but I'll take it.
It's late.
Orson Welles.
No. Wait, was that your Orson Welles?
No. No, but speaking of which,
Orson Welles pounds his giant sausage finger on that bottle of wine like it's gonna break. He's like California.
Yeah.
Turn camera.
We're doing it again.
With overlap. Action, please.
Look at those actors. Look at those fine actors.
He's like staring.
Everyone else is trying so hard.
He's got this like vacancy in his stare,
You just do anything?
Hammered.
No, sorry, yeah, rolling.
He looks like one of those pug dogs.
102, take 2. The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated.
This commercial would terrify kids. Anyone.
102, take 3. Action, please.
Tell Nancy Reagan in the background historically in the can.
Champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
It's like
There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French
It's a little
excellence.
tickle this
It's
time.
fermented in the bottle and like the
He's
best
like,
French champagne.
Poor
It's
Masson
dated.
bottles have a nipple
So
on
Paul
it. That's right
Masson's
there.
I like to imagine that those two people are standing next to him and his feet, he's like sitting and his feet aren't touching the ground. Like he's like a tiny, tiny man.
But
I
both
introduced that clip to a couple of friends a couple of weeks ago, and they watched it in the pub. They're watching it on a screen that I can't see on their phone, and I was doing the tapping motion exactly on time.
Oh, no.
And they were looking at me as if to say, "You've seen this 1,000 times, haven't you?"
You took a good joke and made it scary.
Yeah.
No, I like Stupenzo's idea that both his feet are off the ground and both of his feet are between both of their legs. And they're just
like a kid.
He's like
I
kicking
can't
at him
say
and stuff.
anything. Oh God.
No shoes on either. Oh.
Wow.
Wow,
wow.
Like Randy
Not
Martin.
right, Jay.
Oh.
Oh, you like the frozen peas bit? Oh.
I hope we get frozen peas in the Middle East. Frozen peas in the Middle East very soon.
Imagine frozen peas.
I did also put a little link in our private chat. I don't know if you want to look at it for a couple of minutes. It's a classic bit of 70s comedy from the UK. It should be safe, I think, but it does remind me of Jay's problems this evening.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Cover for me in case anyone's watching.
Haven't we all fingered a bottle like that at some point in our past?
Hey, that's no bottle.
Maybe not a bottle of Paul Masson.
Very nice California champagne.
Wow.
Have you ever tried Paul Masson uninspired?
No,
It's vintage dated.
I think that should be the only type of champagne that you drink. I think you should screw that champagne from France. Screw that stuff.
From champagne.
Just
yeah.
only ever drink Paul Masson every time.
Paul Masson. Anytime someone asks, why do you drink Paul Masson? Aren't you French?
Californian tradition. That
We take a moment to just pound on this bottle.
Tap, tap, tap.
I like a cocktail where he's like champagne. It's like perfume going in and toxic waste coming out.
Oh man, as a child of the 70s and 80s, my parents loved Paul Masson wine and Bristol cream.
Oh God, Harvey's Bristol cream.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was something that
I haven't thought about that in ages.
God, man, that
Crystal
was like
cream
a
sounds
staple.
delicious, whatever that is.
It's not.
Really well
Oh.
No,
it is not.
When I hear crystal cream, I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm picturing.
Sounds like a type of like meth or something like that. Crystal
Oh.
cream. You know?
Crystal cream sounds like a porn star.
Bristol.
Yeah,
BR.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Crystal cream is definitely a porn star's name.
Yeah.
Right.
But with a K, it would definitely have a K in it.
Double
Bristol,
K.
very
Double
famous
K.
for their porn stars.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I think Bailey's
Bristol cream does not sound as good. I'm sorry.
No, I think Bailey's took the Harvey's Bristol cream crown away from them. I think they.
I like Bailey's.
Bailey's is fine. It's all right.
Bailey's is fine. Bailey's in coffee is better.
Although it's not good when it comes up back the other way.
No. But
We would
that's
just
really not. That's not you.
coffee infused vodka and just put whole coffee beans in the vodka for like a week or two, and yeah, that shit's strong.
I don't have
Coffee.
a week or two. I need it instantly.
Oh my gosh.
My man.
Vex is in the chat.
Oh,
Oh, that's what
Canadians.
happens when you succeed in courting a woman. I always imagine like a volcano or
My Canadian radar was going off.
If it's a volcano, I think she probably needs to go see the doctor.
Vex, like a moth to the flame, Vex. I knew you couldn't come. I knew you couldn't resist me. I knew you'd come back.
Your wife knows what you're doing, Smiley. You've been busted. All right, let's see here what Smilex has brought us.
I'm not promising quality.
Well, no.
We don't expect it here at B-Sides.
That's why we're here.
We're all suffering together, guys. Eventually. Oh boy.
It's already good. Look at it.
Oh no.
This is entertainment from around about 1979.
Could he be more British?
Well, this man's act was entirely just this.
Oh.
It is. It's Jay's internet.
Yeah, it's Jay's internet.
Jay.
The brilliant thing about it is the fact that obviously in the days of puritanical BBC and ITV, he could get away with using the F word 1,000 times in an act without ever actually saying it. And that's what made people laugh, I guess.
Bye, Zach.
Oh.
Good luck at work tomorrow.
On the M1, whatever it was, MI.
Well, luckily Vex has a job, unlike that poor person in that last short we watched.
Hey.
I'm going on happily in my little three-wheeler Robin Reliant Coupe. Overhead camshaft. And all of a sudden, this fella flashed past me.
Check your oil, sir.
You know, I had an English teacher that looked just like this. So shout out to Mrs. Paddock if you're listening.
Did she have the same haircut?
Oh yeah.
She definitely wore the same jacket.
Look, I'm not joking, guys. I had a English teacher that looked just like this man, except in a dress.
Yep, that was his act.
I remember this bit.
Oh.
Someone else stole this.
Like Proto Carrot Top.
Yeah, somebody like that stole this.
It was a simpler time.
57, maybe 58.
His
cocaine.
His steering.
Don't said no. Did it say what?
Yeah, he was a regular on TV from about 79 to about 83. He seemed to be everywhere, doing that one act where his mic would cut out. And I think he was still doing that same act about 20 years later, but yeah, TV dried up.
Who was the guy?
I think mimes are the worst, Jay.
A younger black guy that was in Police Academy that used to do sound effects kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Winslow.
Yes, Winslow.
Michael Winslow. I wanted to say Carl Winslow. I'm like, that's not right. That's Family Matters.
He was good for a minute.
I got the bleeps, the creeps, and the sweeps. The bleeps.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely one of those very limited acts that kind of just.
He does. You got to watch his guitar solo stuff. That shit rules.
Yes.
I know you think it's limited, but he is in every Police Academy movie.
Yeah.
So,
and he does pretty different gags in each one.
He broke that glass ceiling.
The passenger side glass.
Yeah, and it was also the singer Bobby McFerrin around that same time. You know.
Yeah.
Shit. Love it.
There were a few of those kind of stand-ups back then that had a very, very specific routine. I mean, like Bobcat Goldthwait, I'm thinking of as well.
Yeah.
You know, you couldn't really sustain that forever. I don't think.
Dude, Shakes the Clown. Have you seen that movie?
Kinnison.
Yeah. Bobcat is actually a very talented director. He's
sure. He's had a brilliant
World's
second
greatest
career.
dad.
Yeah, he broke out of his pigeonhole pretty well. It took a long time, but
Shakes the Clown when Robin Williams is the mime school teacher.
Florence Henderson and Shakes the Clown sells it.
Tom Kenny. Who else? Adam Sandler. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the Clown Bar. Pretty much the
The
greatest.
fucking rodeo clowns are like the scum of the earth to them, you know? So
As soon as he turns that camera off, he's gonna fuck that little dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, Norman Collier. I'm pretty sure the interview part will not be good.
Hello, Norman. What are you wearing? It's like a hitman's outfit. Oh, well, he unbuttoned it.
I have to return some videotapes.
Is the dog here with you, is he?
Yeah.
Yep. That's what we called comedy.
I
back in the
pray
day.
if I ever get this famous, I'm not nearly as obnoxious. But I know it's inevitable. I'm gonna be busting out the bongos and stuff. Yep.
So, show us one or two of your props. I love the way you travel. You always neat.
I was always a huge fan of Pee Wee Herman back in the day, and then recently I went back and watched him on some David Letterman clips, and it's actually not very funny.
You're talking about Pee Wee Herman?
Yeah, Pee Wee Herman was just doing prop comedy on the talk
Yeah.
shows and stuff. Like the stage show was very good.
Yeah, I love
Like,
the
his
show. I love
appearances
the
on
movies.
Letterman are
He got
terrible.
find his act a lot. Because the early stuff, yeah, it was just like prop comics. But by the time he, got the stage show rolling, it was down to a science.
Yeah.
He had that thing down pat.
But yeah, he's literally just pulling things out of a bag. On
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I would imagine it's already peaked. I think he's fantastic in Mystery Men. Pee Wee Herman.
Yes,
Paul Rubens
the
is incredible.
spleen.
Yeah,
Buffy.
I got to see Emo Phillips doing stand up last year. I didn't realize he still had an act, but he still has an act, and he's really still pretty good.
I didn't realize he was still alive.
I know. He looks. The great thing is he looks exactly the same now, aged about 60, as he did when he first started.
Oh.
How about this one? What's this one?
Freddie Starr.
The whole audience is groaning.
Oh yeah, there was a very famous story at the time that Freddie Starr, another comedian, had eaten a hamster. That was a headline. Freddie Starr ate my hamster.
The fact that he got that whole audience to groan like that, I have newfound respect for this man. I was like, you know what?
And they already had low expectations because they'd come to see him, and him as well, Jimmy Tarbuck. Not good.
Yeah, no, Pee Wee's Playhouse had some great moments. The original HBO specials.
I love Big Top Pee Wee, where he has a farm and he's dating that hot blonde Winnie who makes him egg salad sandwiches, and he's got a talking pig. My favorite. He's got a talking pig and a wiener hot dog sandwich, hot dog tree. What the fuck, dude? It's so bizarre.
Well, I can see blackface coming.
Hey, One Piece.
Oh my god!
And we're demonetized.
No.
And Justin Trudeau.
No.
That is.
This guy's
that
just an anime
escalated.
fan, guys.
Take no responsibility for this.
And then Smilex destroyed my channel.
Oh.
Imagine if this dude was like your grandpa.
Oh God.
Or your uncle.
What do you mean? Imagine.
I mean, it can't get more racist, can it?
Oh yeah, it definitely
It's
can.
your clip.
To be fair, I gave you quite a few exit ramps here.
It is. It's a.
I'm confused.
Yep.
I'm also confused about the laughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the
I
most
don't-
perplexing part.
This
of it.
audience is cracking up.
They were all given like weed.
Whoa!
They're British.
They
What
thought
else
that
do
guy
they
should
have
be
to-
the host of the show, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Incredibly,
Oh.
he was a host of TV for I don't know, decades, and to this day, I really couldn't tell you why. he was a very average stand-up.
Wow, this is wild. I've never seen it.
They're like, I want to see the audience like standing ovation.
They're all pensioners. No one is
He's
standing.
got,
Yeah,
like,
they're definitely pensioners.
There's like
Yeah.
crowds of like
Definitely
hot young women in the front, like, oh my god, we love you!
Throwing the underwear at
Throwing
him.
their clothes at him and shit. He's got like a line of groupies outside his trailer.
You like General Custer? This Custer.
Who could we compare this to in like the 70s America? Who would this be?
I mean, you know,
Gallagher.
you have Gallagher.
Maybe.
Gallagher was funny though.
I'm just
Yeah.
who would be doing
one joke guy.
prop stuff, you know?
I mean,
one
he's-
act with props. I don't know.
Gallagher had a whole routine, but then he'd bust out the watermelon at the end, and everyone would go fucking ape shit. You know, woo! That's what we came here for.
Freebird.
Everyone I'm thinking of was actually talented. I'm thinking of people like Jonathan Winters and people like that,
right.
but they're far too good. They're in a different
Yeah.
league to Norman Collier.
I liked how Gallagher would do his set, and he had a giant like couch on the stage for no reason.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Jamalama probably.
Yeah.
And
This
he'd hide all his
guy,
props in there.
this guy's like Gong Show material. You know, like
Yeah.
he's,
Yeah.
Oh
This
yeah.
is the intermission act.
This is this guy should be like Jason Bateman, like hosting the dodgeball tournament. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Incredibly, this guy was really popular.
Yeah.
I mean, really popular. I mean, he was
Yeah.
selling out places. It was, yeah.
I bet he's a real hoot to go shopping with at the Spirit Halloween. You know, like
Comedy is evolved in 50
but
years.
1,000,001 gags on that shopping trip, right? Yeah. What a goof.
It's like, look, I'll take you into the shop as long as you promise to put everything back where you picked it up from. All right? I
I can
don't.
see our safety net on the horizon, though. That little thing that's popped up in the top right corner tells me that an ad break is coming. So that means this clip is about to end. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Smiley.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, Rich Little.
I was thinking of Rich Little when we were talking about this, how he's a real one-trick pony that just popped up all the time. All
and he
the
was
time.
unavoidable. It was like hearing
yeah.
the Star Wars theme. It was just you could not get away from it. But he did have talent.
Yeah, he was.
Never heard of.
He was
Rich
incredible. Yeah, he was an incredible impersonator. But
Yeah, he had a really good ear for everything, but he wasn't funny.
yeah.
No.
Have you ever seen Joel Hodgson's stand up before MST?
No, I would love to.
He was a prop comic. And I believe he was on a few like he was on Carson or something, or
Minnesota Public Access.
Wow.
No, it was on Real TV. He was on Real TV. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he's a
I will
stand-up
look
comedian.
into
He's a
that.
prop comedian.
I will look into that. Maybe we could tear him up.
Do we count Steve Martin as a prop comedian?
He had some, but I don't think his whole act was built around.
He didn't rely on it.
No, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah,
I
I think he started in sort of doing magic tricks, didn't he? So,
Yeah.
working at Disney famously, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean he had albums, didn't he? So I mean, prop comedy doesn't really translate to best-selling albums, does it?
I still
one
have
of his
Wild and
album.
Crazy Guy
Yeah, I was gonna
memorized.
say one of his album covers does have him with is it the bunny ears or the arrow through the head?
I think it's the
can't
arrow through the
remember
head,
now.
isn't it?
Yeah, arrow through
Yeah.
the head. Yeah.
Yeah, not a prop comic, but a hell of a banjo player.
Yeah.
He has a real band.
I had the Steve Martin Brothers album, which was one side was stand up and the other side was just him playing banjo music.
Really?
And, yeah, and I lent it to my boyfriend at the time and never got it back.
Oh,
Damn.
God.
Yeah.
Well, it
That's a
serves you
whole
right for
episode.
stealing all of his shirts.
That's a whole episode. Albums she stole. All right, guys.
Albums he stole.
It has been lovely.
Yeah.
Sorry for having to duck people in and out, but
No, but thanks for having me on. I feel honored.
Yeah.
It was very
absolutely.
fun.
I'm glad we could fit you in. Just happened to work out that way tonight.
Yeah. And I'm glad you guys were willing to pull out. I've just learned that's
I'm
very important.
always happy to pull out.
Yeah.
Don't listen to Uninspired, you guys. Make sure you pull out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give everyone a quick chance to plug their shit. Jethro, you got any gigs coming up or anything?
Well, just in a couple weeks, I'll be selling some VHS tapes.
Wow.
Yeah, that's my one of my other hobbies.
Just on the side of the road, or
slinging tapes? No, I'll be at Austin Beer Works.
Okay,
November 18th.
That's legit.
Yeah, so come on by and I'll put some nostalgia in your hands.
Well, don't sell that Jangel tape that I gave you with the guy from Plan 9. What the hell was that? Oh, I know I sent you a tape when I was living in LA.
Well, I have a copy of Liquid Sky that I got from you that I would never sell because it is now signed by the director.
Bullshit.
No
way.
I went to a Liquid Sky screening and I brought it with me.
Oh man, that makes me super happy. Yeah. Good on you. Uninspired, what's cooking over there in France?
Oh yeah. Thank you guys for having me on again. I'm glad that I can make B-sides whenever I don't have two hosts the next day because it's like 6:30 a.m. right now. So
bless your heart.
It's my pleasure. But yeah, in terms of videos, I've got a horror list cooking. It's gonna be top 10 greatest horror movies you've probably never seen or heard of. So
ooh, cool,
folks. I gotta say, if you are not subscribed to Uninspired, you should be, first of all, but go and watch his zombie.
Yeah.
Oh god,
really
that
good.
was fantastic.
Oh, thank you guys.
That added like 5 movies to my watch list.
Me too. I got Juan of the Dead to watch this
Juan
weekend.
of the Dead is funny as fuck.
That was the one I was like, I really want to watch that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the foreign ones, I mean, Foreign to America, are especially interesting to me. And I know you sweated balls trying to get that thing done. And
oh yeah, now that I've got the new computer, everything is gonna fly out.
Yeah, links are in the description. People follow Uninspired.
Oh, thank you, man.
Barbara, what gigs do you have coming up?
I have a gig next Friday.
Yeah.
B-sides.
What's that about?
Oh, well, there's a guy who shows really terrible movies and we kind of make fun of them. They're great.
Okay.
We have a great panel. There's so many funny people on. And a really cute otter. He's awesome.
He's utterly adorable. Stupenzo, what's cooking for you, buddy?
Jake's not lying there. That is 100% true.
Well, I'm glad that Shocktober's over. So going back to the normal edited We Watch videos every Wednesday. And yeah, every Monday, like, we're doing the Tales of the Dork Side podcast that Adam and Jay are usually on lately. They've been recurring. It's been fun. And then, yeah, I don't know. We got Flubber coming out this Wednesday. Taking a week off because I've always joked that Flubber was like the 4th movie we ever recorded. And I've always just joked like, well, if I ever get too busy or bogged down, like I'll just release Flubber. And I think I'm going to finally do it because take a break, hang out, and get back to stuff. Watch the Warlock movies and other stuff.
Well, Monday nights are a lot of fun. I didn't have your info in the description, but I will be adding it. And we had a great time playing games. That was cool.
Yeah. I think next week we'll go back to just normal talking about bullshit. But I probably will buy Jackbox and stuff. That shit was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Hell yeah.
And Smilex.
I mean, obviously I'll be here next Friday, but apart from that, I'll be offering sloppy, mildly moist paw jobs to sailors down at the docks as per usual, and that's pretty much my week.
Thank you.
Paw jobs.
Props to Jethro for.
Thank you so much.
Hellzapoppin.
Yeah,
that was amazing.
Also, next time I'm in Austin, I'll hit you up.
In
IRL.
You guys should meet up.
Also, I think I am going to be on the Two Hoes next 2 episodes. I think.
The next one I think is. I even forgot. I know it's on the 11th. I think it's
Dodgeball.
Dodgeball.
Yeah,
I think. Yeah.
Nightmare. I think after that, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna slip into Two Hoes December sometime.
Yep. Normally I got you. I'm trying to get also Adam. I've got you slated for I think Superman
Yes.
Smilex, you're on for Krampus.
Yeah,
And,
Christmas jingles, brilliant.
Yep, and then and yeah, I think Jay is on maybe again. I'm not too sure again for Krampus because that one's pretty crammed. But yeah, I'm trying to get you guys in before the end of the year.
Cramdus.
Crammed.
If you like the Superman movies, definitely check out Santa Claus the movie.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if you've ever seen that,
Yes.
starring John Lithgow, but that is like money on fire on screen. They're just burning.
Santa's origin story is like insane.
Yeah,
Isn't there
the whole movie's insane? It's just
Isn't
crazy.
that linked to Superman in some way? Is it the same writing
but they
team or
use-
producing team or
He's
something?
got like a fortress
It's
of
the same-
solitude
yeah,
up in the
same-
North Pole.
Same producing team, same special effects,
Mario Kassar and
philosophies.
Yeah.
You know,
Nirvana.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can't thank you enough, Jethro, for bringing Hellzapoppin into my my world because
Well, I'm
I
so
will be
pleased.
watching that over and over again. That is
Yeah.
exceptional stuff, man. Thank you.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm
Well, thanks for
happy.
having me.
I'm
I'm gonna call the girlfriend. She's been calling me.
All right, everybody.
All right.
Great show as always. And Jay, thank you. Sorry about your fucking hamster internet thing. And we'll see you all next week. Thanks everyone in the chat. We love you. Visit our Patreon, you bastards. Leave us some money.
Cheers, chat.
Bye.
Thank you, chat.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Cool.
Oh, why is it muted?
And hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
And we're out.